Hi, everybody. Hey, everybody. Hey, literally, Anne-Marie, G&G. It's great to see you. What do you mean? What do you mean? We can clear this. We can so clear this. We're at the end of the game. It's end game. There's literally like one fight left. That's all there is. Hey, Hongski. Being ignorant of what the end will be like. I believe in Phora. See, someone believes. Someone believes. Is it you? Yeah. I think last time we got through most of it. There was the black silence. We suffered like Roland did. We suffered like Carmen has. There's just a little bit left. This will be a fun 12-hour stream. Is there 12 hours left? Is there actually 12 hours left in this game? I'm not totally convinced. Yeah. I'm not ignorant of what's ahead, but I believe in Phora anyway. Thanks, Andrew. I know you got me. But yeah, I'm excited to finally maybe understand more about Distortion Detective or Limbus Company. Yeah. So many big lore drops. Let's dive in. Let's switch over. Well, here we are. Back in the library. It's fine. This feels so intimidating. So intimidating. Ooh. So we have some key pages we could look through to use. There's a Nikolai some people recommended last time. So maybe Nikolai instead of somebody. Nikolai instead of Mirna. This is sort of what I'm thinking. Distortion Detective is probably okay to read already. It takes place within the game. But really, I have to go read this. Also, what is Chad doing? What is Chad doing? Okay, I think we're fine. Puppet strings. Maybe puppet strings is why to bring Nikolai. Force field. What are the other? Leave a mark on the target. I think there's this guide that says to bring Nikolai for marks. So maybe we bring Nikolai. Olivier's good. Olivier's our rapid gashes deck. We love rapid gashes. Maybe Mirne is better. Maybe Mirne. All the strength buffs. Yeah, Wonderlap 2. Leviathan is huge. LOR spoilers. Ooh. So DD is fine. Leviathan at some point. Yeah, I have read Wonderlab. I do want to play the mod. I have it downloaded for Labcore. The Labcore Wonderlab mod. I've been really excited to play like modded LOR Labcore. Yeah. I don't know if there are Limbus Company mods. I feel like that's harder to do. Nails and hammers. The battle proceeds when both the nail and hammer are defeated. Here goes nothing. Well, we're back. You see this cutscene. I feel like all of these abnos will get egos. Like all of these will eventually be Limbus Company egos. Yeah, nails and hammer Limbus references. I feel like Limbus references. It's basically chromeware. So the thing with these nails and hammers, a page with the highest cost on the target's hand is inflicted with the cost down. It doesn't feel like a bad thing. On hit. Cost is lowered after losing a clash. Against a page with a higher cost. So it feels like all of our cards will just get cheaper. Baby, I love this fire. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. I think display of affection is good. And shyness handle. Maybe. Maybe. I think we could switch to... what are they weak to? Switch to slashing stance. So slash is good. We have unlocks. We have unlocks. I guess we could focus on just one of these. Been using the specific Angela Eco pages. I've used all but... I think all but the new ones. Yeah, there are just a couple left. The I facing the fear of breaking the cycle. The I embracing the past, building the future. They're too expensive to use now, but yeah. Battle command. Give strength to 2 other allies. These... Slam. Slam. The cost is raised by 1 after losing a clash. Graze the grass. We can't target Silent Girl until the next page, I think. There are Limbus mods, but only visual ones. No way. Anything that affects numbers would get you banned. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Extra clone here. Repressed flash. Maybe some more procuration is fine. And also, I think we have to tank a few attacks. We'll tank a few on the first turn. Use our haulers to regain like HP and insanity or stagger. We'll be fine. We'll be so fine. Oh yeah, RR4 released today. I think I'll do a video, like a video reaction for like the latest trailers and an RR4 run. Yeah. I'm not sure it'll be long enough to be like a full stream. I can also cut out some scuff if I need to. Yeah. Yeah, social media. I'm really excited. Pale hands, eyes, urging. Gain speed. Did anyone die super quickly? Long trust will definitely be long enough. Oh, well. We'll see her. We'll see her. I'm also trying to fit in. There were so many different games, like Persona 5. I meant to play sooner. Ooh, wow, we're just getting back to. Reverse 1999 has an update. I think next week. There are a lot of updates happening. Give puppeteer strings to targets. Just be sure Xiao doesn't die. Xiao stays alive. Xiao lives this time. Seal the speed dire. I feel like we have to use these. Seal the speed dice. And maybe shyness. Shyness here. I think that works. Recommend Chrono Arc. Chrono Arc. Takes around 4 hours. Nowhere. Basing this on people flexing their time about 4 hours after update. That's crazy. I'm excited. I'm excited. So clone is cheap. 12, 12. 12, 12. Grace Goss, energy conversion. We could draw some peaches. I feel like let's keep making unopposed attacks on this. I almost said hammer. This nail. This nail hammer. This nail. Rapid gashes. Oh, field mods is good too. Field mods is so good. The gashes are They're sort of rapid. They're rapiding. Praise up is nice. But so is clone. We also have these. So we're using clone. Let's give ourselves an extra page. And if it's what I think it is, it's just another clone. Okay. You won this fight? Exciting. You won without reading. You don't go off. Your Frost Flash is free, and we like free. We love free things. So the hammer pages will be used again. Smoke blow. I guess we could use something expensive. Like, that's fine. Something, an expensive card. That works. Rapid gashes. I think we have to use our clones. I think we use our clones. That cash. None of these look super promising. They're fine. They're fine. That works. Okay. I think Zhao will be staggered this turn. But maybe this marked enemy will take enough damage. This one nail is close. A ray of hope. It can't be so bad. We've come this far. Okay, we still have puppeteer strings on Jara. So that works. I think bringing Nikolai was a good option. It was just a good option. So here's the universal hammer. You see, we're fine. We're staggered, but we're fine. Just redirect anything going to Zhao. Except they're those hammers. If one of those hammers comes around... Okay, none of them. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's redirect you. Battle command. I think battle command is good there. Did you get to the feather phase? The feather phase. I'm thinking the finger snaps are part of the music. It kind of does sound like it. Like in a weird way, you know? You know? I think we just got to the phase after this. Whatever comes after this. Let's gain some strength though. It's so tempting to use. We have to use these anyway. All allies recover HP and stagger resist. Yes. Yes, I think we need this. It's a mass individual. But maybe if user's HP is 50% or lower, dice gain plus 8 power. I think we use this one. And get rid of as many offensive dice as we can. Golden opportunity. The Nemo cards. The Nemo cards. Gain 5 charge. Maybe it's a good time to gain some charge. The gashes are rapid. You can clash there. Hope for high rolls. Display of affection is really cheap. I think somehow we're using this to our advantage. Somehow this is working. That's fine. That's clashing. I could also use a free clone. Or field mods. Let's use a free clone. The AoE. The AoE. It's so quiet. It's so eerie. Someone pointed out last time that this looks like the Sands fight, and I can't unsee it. This looks like meeting Sands in Undertale. We win these. We win these. Tail scars. Tail bonus stalker. Take less damage from slash. Shuffle all pages and draw 4. That sounds good. I think let's take pale hands. Take less slash damage. Or this is bonus stalker. Bonus stalker. I guess Angela. We're so close. We're so close. A coffin is available. It also seals a speed die. If we can just roll higher than a 12. If we can just roll higher than a 12, we're fine. We're fine. Rapid gashes. Golden opportunity. We just need HP. We just need HP. This might be the free multi-slash. Or deep drag. Deep drag looks good. We could also just use like a mass attack, right? Like even if it doesn't win this, it gets rid of the card. It's attacking both of them. Just cancel these. We just cancel the hammers. Slash is still good. Could use some free attacks. Maybe one rapid gashes. Cost of random pages is increased. On clash lose. On clash lose. Free display of affection. Let's be super affectionate today. On clash when destroy opponent's next die. Rapid gashes. Lower cost in page. Lower cost of page in user's hand. Unlock here. Is the brain braining? I think so. I think maybe. You can redirect. Let's give Zhao some unopposed attacks. Just as many unopposed attacks as possible. Smoke blow. Multi-slash has 2 offensive dice. Golden opportunity. Slam. Comer looks at this fight and decided to steal her luck. Honestly, Comer was here. Comer was in the corner doing something. I don't know what Comer was doing here. But Comer was here. Field mods. Brace up. Honestly, maybe that's overkill. Like, we could use an unopposed brace up in the back. They're all so slow. They're all super slow. Brace up there. Redirect. There's a link from Chroma and the Silent Girl thematically. They do feel really similar. Like they really do. On use gain charge. That works. Leap. Energy conversion. That could give us... I guess light is fine. Let's use leap. I think drawing cards is a little more important. Or we could use all of this. That works. We redirect. We face the fear, break the cycle. Face the fear, break the cycle. And GG's. At least for this wave. We still have like those weird cost changes to our cards. This is fine. But this is fine. Learning. Learn is so good. Learn is so good. It's sort of frost. Let's bind next scene. Bind is good. I think learning. Replace all dice with ones on the opponent's page. I think let's take learning. Who do we give it to though? Learning with maybe PT here. PT takes learning. Angela's really close to stagger. Can't be used. If the attack hits at least once, all allies draw a page. Recover. Something. It's like it's HP and strength, I think. Bleed. Target receives strength and bleed next scene. Do they have any recycling hammers? I feel like as long as they don't have recycling hammers, then it's okay to use whatever. As long as we're not staggered. As long as we don't get staggered, everything's fine. Everything's fine. And Clash Wind boost next dice max value. Destroy opponent's next die. We just win these. We just win these. Multi-slash. Honestly, we're really close to staggering. We're so close. Inhale smoke. I think unlock is fine. Shall the unopposed queen. Slam. Lower max value of opponent's next die by 3. You could use learn. Copy the dice on the opponent's page. Does it copy the dice and like what they do? I think it just copies the dice. I guess we could just give it a try. That's 2 slams. Lean bloody wings. Coffin. Coffin though. Maybe a coffin. Still a speed dive target next turn. Shyness. Or actually a couple of unopposed tokens of friendship to gain HP. We could clash with Battle Command. Battle Command is good. Twice. Twice. The gashes are so rapid. When the gashes are so rapid, I think we can use these to overwhelm this one on the bottom. The gashes are super rapid. Unlock up here. Cloning a rapid gashes. We're not cloning a clone, I swear. I swear. Another unlock. Graze the grass. Okay. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Let's just... We almost got staggered. We were so close. Angela's 2 away. That's horrifying. That's terrifying. But in a couple of turns, we'll have our stagger heal for Angela. The stagger heal eco. Which will carry us. Which will carry us. Just a little more. Clone the clones. You can clone more clones. I mean, maybe for funsies sometime. That could be nice. Another. We're literally 1 ego away. We're kind of 1 ego away. In phase 2. Sort of frost. Fervent beats. Fervent beats. Honestly, maybe fervent beats. Strength, endurance, haste, protection. Inflict bind next scene. End of the 3rd scene after the page was chosen. Fervent beats is tempting. Let's take bind. Take bind. Let's take this chance to use Healing. 12. I have boo. Too long of a fight for fervent Pete's. Okay. Too long of a fight then. Never mind. So let's switch back. Display of affection. We could just use some unopposed attacks. I feel like we won't really get the chance. Like, token of friendship is good. Shyness even really good. Free bulky impact. The gashes are very rapid. They will be more rapid next turn. They will be even more rapid next turn. So let's use unlocks. Let's give you an unopposed. Unlock 3. Let's use these rapid gashes to clash. Rapid clashes. Good clash there. Let's save Nikolai's cards because Nikolai has nothing. Nikolai kind of has nothing. So we can redirect those. Inhale smoke. Here. This honestly doesn't feel bad. I think this is fine. And with these, let us draw a card. So I think we just win these rolls. We deal the damage. We deal the silly damage. And it's GG's. It's here. And it's over. Phase 1's over. It's fine. The music changes. And now you can be attacked. Leer of Fright. Inflict Nullify Power and Fright next scene. On use. Nullify Power and Self-Reproach. So we do have Guilt. If this page is still in hand or deck after 9 scenes, character dies. I think we'll just have 9 scenes to get rid of this. Oh, it's third trumpet. Coffin. On use. Display of Affection. Does Display of Affection clash well against these? A10. Remorse is no longer holding back. You're facing the fear of breaking the cycle. Those are all counter dice, so we could ignore those. A clash lures. A clash when destroy opponent's next ire. Let's be sure we're clashing with this one. Okay, so 2 are just countering. So how does this work again? Let me take a look at our passives. We can mark a target. After using a combat page, leave a mark at the end of the scene. Marked enemy takes 50% additional damage. Okay. Read Blossoming Desires passive. Blossoming Desires. Do they all have different names? Whispering Instinct. Residual Desire. Wait, when a hit, gain plus 10 power for all dice next scene. Okay, that's crazy. So that's why they got so strong out of nowhere. Takes half as much damage from status ailments. Blossoming Desires. Immune to immobilization. The start of each scene, exhaust all pages. That's what you rolled last time? Yeah. So don't hit them. But they're hitting ice. I'm not sure we can tank. Angela's close to being staggered. So we have to at least redirect. Unless we use Shyness. Wait a sec. Shyness might just be... or like defensive dice. Might be the answer. So Wail and Remorse. Rapid Gashes. I love this song so much. This is like the best song ever. Defensive dice. Leap, Grace, bulky impact. So I think there is a hack, maybe. There might be a hack. On Clash when destroy opponent's next dice. You roll 8 and 6. Let's be sure you go last. Or you attack. You only attack Angela. Remorse. Defense cards to stop damage from the +10 strength. Focusing on the others. Token of friendship. I think this guide might just be really big brain. Actually. So if we instead try something a little different. If we do clash with them. Unlock 3. If we do clash with them. Who's clashing here? We were clashing. Display of affection, shyness. This hits everybody. And we get rid of clash lose lower opponent's next die, max value by 2. Lower cost of opponent's skill by 1 on clash lose. Lots of rapid gashes. Or is it better to tank now? Or is it better to just tank now? It's Twilight. Because, so this guide is saying, it says this nullify power, or like getting nullify power, means like your status effect would also nullify the +10 buff too. So like it's good to like get this passive. So maybe that's fine. Like if we get the passive, everything's fine. We can just let whoever has the passive clash. On clash when hit. I think the stagger is our biggest problem. So if we can just defend the stagger damage, maybe that's good. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're okay. We could use a couple of brace ups. But saying that like those are, that's the like ideal way to get through. We could also switch to defensive stance. This is true with PTR. Smoke blow. Gain smoke. Unlock. Okay. You're clashing. Ideal way. Maybe. You're clashing. So we're going to take some attacks. We have to redirect this one though. The one aiming at... That's a 1 attack on Angela. This one. That one. Who do we redirect with? Someone with lots of HP here. Bulky impact. You're too slow. We can use our faster speed slot. But are you winning? Am I winning? This is maybe almost the farthest we've been. So I'd say it feels like we're winning. Or at least getting closer. Rapid gashes. We don't really have any good defensive dice. Rapid gashes. And bloody wings. Display of affection. Where do we clash? Where do we clash? by G&G. Yeah, happy fireworks day. Absolutely. Thanks, we'll make it through this. We'll clear this for sure. It's just being sure Angela doesn't get stalkered. Being sure Angela isn't stalkered. I think that's the big thing. Listen to your heart. Just be honest. Guilt. Let's try this. Let's try this. So we redirected a few attacks from Angela. And we are also dealing damage to these, which means they get their +10 rolls next turn. But also, maybe there's hope. If these status effects are fine, Angela's not staggered. We're wailing on remorse. Trying to wail on remorse. I feel like this isn't doing anything. Brace up. Maybe that's what the mark is for. Like using the mark would double damage, but still. Defensive dice. Defensive dice. We take them. We take them. So who has... Right. Any dice played are unaffected by power, gain or loss. Till extra stagger on effect. So Fright is good. And who else has it? Or is it just you? You also have self-reproach. Any dice played in engagements involving this character are unaffected by power, gain, or loss. Take 1 to 2 less stagger damage from attacks. If the character doesn't receive any damage, take 15 stagger. So we could use Learn. We could use Learn to redirect. We could use Learn to redirect. I feel like all else we have is unlocks. Like unopposed unlocks then. Those are just counters, that's fine. So now you have to clash here. Or somewhere. Or somewhere. Just be honest. Just be honest versus shyness. I don't want to let go. We have 1. I think we have to use or recover 15 HP and stagger resist. Because Angela has 1 stagger. Has 1 stagger. What is the white eye buff? The white eye buff. Oh, it's their +10 dice power conviction. But I think it's cancelled by self-reproach and fright. Yeah. We also have nails. Guilt is cheaper. Guilt is cheaper. So we're using Learn. We could use Learn there. There are so many big attacks. So we could do this. They want to redirect as much as possible with PT, even with unlocks. I guess that's true. And we do have to take damage. So like, that's fine. That's fine. PT, raise cost of target's guilt by 2. Battle command. And we have to keep clashing with remorse to gain these status effects. But let us clash. Repressed flesh. Maybe repressed flesh. Maybe. But we need that next scene too. Inhale smoke. Battle command. I feel like I must be missing something. Shyness is good. If shyness could redirect this attack to... could use an unopposed token of friendship. Graze grass. Battle command. Could use a battle command. Graze grass. A lot of unopposed attacks on remorse. Focus on remorse wherever we get the chance. And just one more good clash. The clashes are rapid. The clashes are rapid. That's actually perfect. So if we use these, if we use so many of these, so you'll, it's just purple tier tanking, I think. Purple tier tanking, and Twilight Marinade. Yeah, negatives and power is worth it. Otherwise you lose people. Yeah, this is true. So you are marked. Remorse is marked. I'm surprised. It's great to see you. My favorite strategy is just a random, just random cards go. Honestly real. This music is crazy. So we're surviving. If we can just stalker remorse. Deflecting. Angela enduring with one stagger. It's extra damage. Those are the big rolls. This is the one we're tanking. Unopposed unlocks. I think this marks the target too. I think this marks. What happened? Fragile. What did we do? Don't clash one, destroy all of opponent's dice. What is this? Black feathers? It's freezing. Whispering instincts. This feels weird. So you lost your... Oh, I see. You lost your conviction. And you still have it because you took damage last turn. I think. If you're able to finish the game today, good luck. Thanks. Yeah, I think we have a good chance. I think our chances are above 0. So we should be able to use this. After using 9 unique eco pages, a special page is added to hand when certain conditions are fulfilled. What are the certain conditions? I must know. It looks like one of us has. We have self-reproach and anxiety. Oh, you got both of them. So rolls are unaffected by power gain or loss. You're so close to being staggered. You're so close. I think we have to use... but so is... What do we use? I played that so poorly. Battle commands. This is a hard fight. Do we at least... We don't have... Coffin could seal a speed diet. If it's unopposed, that would be best. Unopposed Coffin. Seal a speed diet next scene. But also... Maybe it should just be... Because if this is unopposed, And something else is clashing. Range does go first. So for example, this could be rapid gashes there. And maybe just avoid bleeding. Avoid the bleeding. We could use some unopposed tokens of friendship. I played this years ago, so I don't remember. I think I removed the 2 aggressive tentacles before going for remorse. That makes sense. That does make sense. We just have these. We have all the skills, and it's like 9 turns to survive. Or 9 scenes. How many scenes has it been? I think just like 3. But if we don't get rid of remorse quickly, the guilt will kill us. Deep drag. 619. Michelle might not survive a lot of attacks. This is fine. This is fine. Take 40% more damage, can stack to 10. Smoke prac. Maybe we use deep drag. Deep drag there. Smoke blow. Inflict smoke. Maybe inflicting smoke could be good. So that this Angela takes more damage. Even if it's just a little more damage, I think it'll be worth it. All our rapid gashes. All of them. Rapid gashes. We can use our free rapid gashes too. These are still not attacking. So that's good. Restore 1 light, draw 1 page. Leap. Token of friendship. Coffin. I think sealing a speed die is a good idea. We could use guilt with Nikolaya. Like guilt here. To redirect and attack. Redirect this one. Raise the grass there. So guilt is fine. Lower cost of opponent's guilt. There's just this one. Can you tank this? I think purple deer can tank this. So this means Nikolai's clashing. And this needs to be clashed with. So maybe Alien Bloody Wings. It's a clash there. So Angela gets this, but Angela could be staggered so quickly. Angela could stagger so quickly. 5 speed. Let's give it to purple tier. No 0 cost. Use some brace ups. So let's use our brace ups against remorse. And just survive. Just survive, please. Please. You are marked. You have smoke. You're staggered. You're staggered. Something pretty funny I have an assignment on AI and you're playing as Angela. Ooh. You should totally write about Angela in your assignment. It's very academic. It has lots of literature references. Library of Ruina. I think Angela is a very well-written character. I don't know if it's for like college or like how professional this assignment is. Twilight Tide. I thought you could tank and Angela staggered. It's just this one. It was just this one feather. Xiao's ego. Xiao's ego. So who has self-reproach? Purple tier. Who did tank a little? Could redirect, but you have nothing. If we even switch to guarding stance, do we still have? We have ominous power. Ominous power. we take this emergency ominous power? Serpentine barrier. Serpentine barrier. Yes, please. Yes, please. Taking 100. Did we just take 100 damage on Angela? Did we just take 100? Auto commands. Golden opportunity. You'd have to redirect anything. There's nothing's attacking Angela. I could use Machination. Remember to breathe. Thanks. Gain strength. Next scene. This could get rid of some saga damage aimed at PT here. Flower. This could at least smash individual. Unclash lures. This could cancel some dice. This feels like all or nothing. Inhale smoker. Do we have a zero cost? Do we have any zero cost cards? Ominous power we can save for next turn. That's one ominous power. That's a 1. 510. This shouldn't be clashing. So we could use it. We could use our unlock somewhere unopposed. Or one unlock like there. But we might die this scene too. Could use a defensive die. There. This might be GG's. Do plants actually breathe? Is this a thing? I feel like I've heard about this, that plants breathing. Okay, tanking. The counter dice. The counter dice. The counter dice scary is kind of crazy. The counter. Blockama. Blockama. Yes. Yes. It's extra damage. So Angela's Stalker is back. Angela's Stalker is back. Okay, one has, they both have conviction. And bye. So for this, BN, you could use a BN, which lets us draw pages. It's not horrible. Damage increases by half of the cost of guilt target has. Which do we redirect? Damage or stagger? The stagger. Energy conversion. Battle command. This isn't looking the best. I'll say this right now. I'll say this right now. We do have a counter die. The counter die could help with some things. Is this the time we use breaking the cycle? Clash when destroy. It uses HP is at 50% or lower. All dice gain +8 power. So this could win a clash. That's mass summation though. That's mass summation. Which doesn't cancel. That's just mass summation. Do 50% more damage. Here's with targets. Against targets with 50% or less HP. So that's like fine. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. 5-8. Impending breaker. And 5 scenes uses a powerful page against guilt holders. This is rough. This is rough. Somber procuration to redirect. Will of the city. think repressed flesh might be the best we could do. I think we have to start over. This might be GG's. Grazed grass. Shyness. Shyness there. That feels like a bad choice. Use our ego. Yeah, I don't think this is enough. Yeah, Angela's on. Maybe we have to try again. So what did I do wrong? Was it just not using the buffs right? Because I feel like we had to clash the second wave. Like we have to clash the feathers. We have to clash the feathers. But mark of remorse on remorse. To mark on remorse with Nikolaya. Swap to slash. Focus on remorse. Remorse should have 9 or have mark plus 9 or 10 smoke. With PT slash stance, inflicting more damage. This should allow you to melt remorse in one barrage. One barrage? Somehow I don't think this guide is accurate. And one barrage. You can get purple to your puffy broom. Use Alpha spinning gear wheel. Clash with remorse to get special status ailments. Hey FBI. This is a time. This is such a time. As we can't switch things from here. Use ever spinning gear wheel. Ignore the plus 10 power. I think it's because one of us died. One of us died. Did I ignore it too much? Maybe I was focusing on remorse too much. We have rapid slashers. What do we have rapid gashes? The rapid gashes build on purple tier. Mirage storm. Who died? We did. We did. I could just beat this the intended way. Beat it the intended way. I guess. I suppose. I suppose. Okay. Nails and hammers. How to beat nails and hammers quickly.
삶을 속삭여줬어.
Phase
자신의
1.
감정만을 소중히 여길
Stop
수
the split
있도록.
and collapse heart combat page with mass attacks. Okay. Okay. If we can clear this. This is like our third
요동치는
try.
마음의 형태가
It's fine. It's fine. So third try at this fight. The Sans boss fight. Okay. Do they have any big hammer attacks? I don't see any. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Audrey kick. I do have blunts. They're all weak to slash. Because maybe slashing. Blockma could be good too. Like using blocking. Unlocks. Clone and unlock. And just get rid of like one at a time. Display of affection. Display of affection. Token of friendship. Maybe shyness. Shyness somewhere. I feel like this part's easier. It's just dealing with what's coming. Wave 2. 5, 9, 6, 10. Give strength to other allies. Also, I wasn't using the trigrams. It could have been. Or trigram buffs. Rapid cautious. Could use some clones. Shower. What do we give Shower? Repressed. Repressed flash clash. Will of the city. Multi-sash is nice. This is a hard fight. Or maybe I'm just not doing this right. We have puppet strings. Yeah, but maybe we should save puppet strings for something like later. Maybe I should give it to Angela for later. Clash when boost next dice. Max value. Is this the best we can do? Yeah, this is overall attempt 3. After the stream, attempt 2. These arms are so creepy. So trying to clash more in general. Using our clones. Tanking a little. Tanking a lot, actually. I thought we were clashing more. Are you staggered first turn? Shao was almost staggered. So quickly. This is your sign to yours. Building the future. On splitting heart. Okay, so we cancel the years. I'd recommend never using AoE on phase 2. This triggers both of the aggressive tentacles. But you get only one person that can negate power. I see. Remove one of them, then you can add AoE as much as you like. Thanks. That makes sense. I was wondering what I was doing. It's obviously AoE. Because that gives only one person the buffs. And it's giving one person who just spent like so much light. Like all of their stamina, the buffs. Which just feels like a bad idea in general. Which one? We could clash. Clash with this one. That feels sort of safe. Extra damage. Unlocks there. I think this means yes. Or we have so many rapid gashes. So many. You could clash on that side. Your 0 cost. You could clash on this side. Battle command is so expensive. Suddenly so expensive. Slam. Give strength to other allies. Let's use those. Unopposed, somber procuration, and unlock. Wait, where's this clashing? Oh, that's where it's clashing. Stout spike. Instead of unlock. We could try clashing. No. Battle command clashing. Could use rapid gashes. There. Now all of this is unopposed. Oh, that's unopposed too. So it's clash there. That's clashing in a cursed way. Very cursed way. But I think we're fine. I think maybe cheaper will of the city. So get rid of one of them, and then I think I was going into the second wave thinking we had to get rid of Angela first, or Remorse first, because this guide was like whale on Remorse. But I think that's for like a specific build or something. Because it says you can get rid of Remorse in like one turn. Somehow. In one turn sounds crazy. I guess it's possible. Allies, pulsation. All allies gain strength at the end of each scene. If the librarian didn't deal any damage with offensive dice, they lose max HP. Liars. Curiosity. These all don't feel great. Randomize the cost of all pages. So original cost is less than 4. So this means rapid gashes is safe. Those are safe. I kind of don't like this. Might have also been an outdated version of the game. A lot of guides were written pre-nerfs. I see. I didn't check how old the guide was. The start of the scene, shuffle all pages. I don't like these. Pulsation maybe. Pulsation maybe. Which means everyone has to deal damage. It gives us strength 2 at the end of each scene. Okay. But like the strength 2 for everybody, that's not bad. Display of affection. Let's display our affection. Nerfs wouldn't play, it's easier now. Oh, hot enjoyers are in shambles after the infinite bleed nerf. Oh, you mean like our cards got nerfed? I see. So not like the fights were nerfed, but like us, not them, we were nerfed. Rapid gashes. Rapid gashes. Boost next dice max value by +2. Maybe with 4 fantastic damage decks, it's possible to rush remorse. Okay. Yeah, let's just focus on one tentacle. Just focus on one tentacle. Easy. Easy. So let's get rid of these evade dice. At least a few of them. We could use some of our gashes. Where should we use this? Box Heartworks. Free clone. Free clone. Lane Bloody Wings. Shyness. Restore 3 light to shyness more often. There are only 2 fights I choose. Judgment Bird and Iori. Ooh. How do you choose Iori? I feel like that comes down to chance. But honestly, go off. Go off. Let's use puppet strings on Angela now. Since I think we can keep everyone else alive. From here. One Clashman. Just a little more. Just a little more. Rapid gashes. Rapid gashes. We need high rolls. The 6-8. The 6-8 is crazy. But 6-19. 6-19. The boss summon more. Nails and hammers. Yeah, this is phase 4, totally. A secret phase 4. Man. We could focus on... Maybe we should focus on this one in the back. Because they have like the more dangerous attacks. Focus on hammers first. I don't know if that's the best idea. That is a lot of damage though. Tanking a little too much. A little too much. You run depends on if you can clear Angela realization. Yeah, I agree, shoot away. I agree. It's just clearing this fight. So Zhao is staggered, but not dead. Urging is nice. Wait a sec, so Zhao dies. Because of pulsation. Because if you don't deal... You lose 25% of max HP. So you just insta-die. I think we have to restart. Because this is losing a librarian in phase 1. If anybody remembers. Does defect from blocking trigger. Or deflect. I wonder. I think it does. I think it's just like regardless they have the passive. After beating the game comes the real game. Urban time. I'm excited to try the mods. I'm excited. Is this team fine? Purple tier. I think the builds are the best we can have. Or like pretty much the best options. Nikolaya. Olivier. Maybe Miranay instead of Olivier. 4 trigrams. You have all for Hana. Never attempted to not provoke a tentacle. That's true. Though I feel like we'd have to keep tanking over and over. Just keep tanking. Oh, you mean before the passive like is even equipped. I see her. Steel knuckles. Great serpent impact. We have to do something. We have to do something about this. Those are all expensive. Maybe sealing a speed dye. Sealing a speed dye is a good option. Where could we use this? On hits, seal speed dye next turn. Okay, just take it easier. Play it smart, and you're fine. Take it easy, play smart, you're fine. Can't survive plus in power. Tanking would be using the power null person to clash. Oh, I mean tanking before the plus in power. Like just tanking their like attacks they use. Because they do have attacks before plus 10 power. To sort of like bait you on. They do attack you. So I'm not sure how long we could tank those. I think we sort of have to trigger. I could be wrong. I could be so wrong. But I think we sort of have to. On hit recover, 3 stalker. Piercing. Switch to slashing. Hey Josh. It's great to see you. We're just in the middle of this crazy boss fight. It's fine. Just wondering if blocking is safe. Because we have shyness and serpentine barriers. That's true. Are those enough though? Since they're so expensive. Shyness I think is fine. For a few things. Because we could use like 2 serpentine barriers. Like at most in a turn. We'd also have to use BN. To like draw cards. I feel like it would last us like 1 turn. Maybe. Pressed. But maybe if we keep Angela sort of safe to the side. Rapid gashes. Rapid gashes. Rapid gashes. Graze grass. Why am I focusing on this one? Let's focus on a hammer. Let's focus on a hammer. It's a lot of smoke. We love the city here. These are rough attacks so early. We could draw a page. Draw a page is good. Rapid gashes are a little cheaper. Redirect. Display of affection. Display of affection is good. That's fine. So shyness should be here. Shyness there. Slam. Redirect. So we have to clash with a slam. Maybe repressed flash. Unlock 1. I'm not sure how many clashes we'll win. But let's try this. I've been playing ZZZ all day. Exciting. Exciting. I think tomorrow is we'll look at all the Endless Zone Zero trailers. I'd like to. That's another game that just released. It's a really big game, but if I can run it, I'd love to play it next week. That could be so fun. There are so many good gacha games releasing. How is it so far? This doesn't look so bad. If we can just clear phase 2. Urging is nice. Gain HP and speed. Maybe Xiao needs the HP and speed. Who could use the speed? Nikolai? I feel like speed isn't really a problem. Max HP. Let's give it to Angela. It's kind of like HI3, but a lot more stylized, like Jet Set Persona. Ooh, exciting. The shark made one answer my calls. That's crazy. It's crazy. Coffin. On head inflicts 2 nails next scene. I have to read this. Yes, there are hammers. Lower cost of a page in user's hands. So let's use our mass attack to redirect it. Does anyone... I feel like we're actually doing pretty fine. Collapsing heart. Let's target here. We have to get both of these. So let's try these others. You're not targeting both, though. Maybe the slut. Not targeting both, though. Eye facing the fear. That's also not targeting both. New rabbit. A new rabbit hole of fantasy to explore. Exactly. This still isn't targeting both, though. Maybe I. This feels like a waste, but maybe we'll use a different speed slot. As wasteful as it seems, so that's not doing anything. Can we not target both the... Okay, it works here. It's fine, it works here. What if I use a different mass attack? It doesn't work. It's only this one. This one and this slot. It's not working. This one and this slot. It's not working. They also have a tube TV with rabbit ears. A tube TV. That's so cute. So if it's not working, let's save our healing. Deal extra damage against... I guess we could use this first. I guess so. Let's cancel one. On a deal stagger. It's used again on so many. Okay. Let's give ourselves some strength. Urban fantasy tends to blend modern or early 2000s aesthetics with fantasy. Persona's a good example. Ooh. That's a really interesting genre, I think. It's like a little bit later, and then like reverse 1999. It's so creative though. I feel like there's always so much style. Rapid gashes. I think this is actually our shyness clash. Rapid gashes. Save. Be say rapid gashes. Somber. Reverse 1999 is steampunk kinda. Yeah. I have seen, I haven't watched the previews, but in 2.0 it's like disco, like 70s I think. Or something. It's 70s disco. It's 80s disco. I don't think it's 90s. But like disco balls and things. I think that's coming soon. Field mods. 712. Follow the city. If this page is used again on a random enemy, could we like clash with it multiple times? I don't think so. I think the only way to counter it would be counter dice or mass attack. But we can't cancel. We can't cancel. Game, let us cancel. so AoE sometimes. Bulky impacts. Bulky impacts. We have 3 charge. You could spend it. Spend our 3 charge. It's like Victorian, so kind of steampunk, but also no. Yeah, it's hard to explain. There's also like medieval. There's a lot. Deep drag. Deep drag maybe. That won't help us. Deep drag. Inhale smoke. Or Will of City. Will of the City. I could use a clone. Let's use a clone. Let's use our clones. At least one hammer is cancelled. That's all I need. Looking at the 2.0 trailer, it's firmly planted in urban fantasy. I really, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited. Yeah, speaking of like trailers and new things, Limbus company, Refraction Railway 4 is exciting. But this means the next thing on the roadmap, is a warp trains. We're back to warp trains. I don't know how to feel. Or is RR4 the warp train themed RR4? Because it does sort of look like a warp train. Like the blue. I peeked at it in game. I don't know like what's coming. I did peek at it in the game this morning. And pale hands. It sort of looks like a long winding train. A little bit. We don't talk about warp trains. No, we talk about warp trains. We don't talk about Love Town. 2 separate events. 2 separate events. Okay, that's exciting. I was hoping we'd get lore for W Core, and also dreading that we get lore after 3 successful attacks on the same target. Deal bonus stagger. Who do we give? 3 successful attacks. Do counters count as attacks? Because Purple Tiara could be really good with this. With like Black Mass Serpentine Guard in the next phase. I've been so afraid. Warp Train will be the season's BL. Yeah. Oh. I'm not ready. Maybe Purple Tiara? I don't think they do. Okay. Also, Angela's stagger is so low. Why is Angela almost staggered? With 12 stagger? Deals bonus stagger damage. Nikolai? Counter blocks aren't attacks. Maybe like unopposed. Zhao could deal unopposed. Let's give it to Nikolai. Yeah, I'm not expecting Love Town from like the event. I just want to see whatever happens. I want to see us go on a warp train. Or like us almost go on a warp train. Like the sinners go to a station, but like not board the train for whatever reason. And the game's like dangling it in front of us like, oh, will they get on board? Will they, won't they? So we should save our AoE. I personally want... No. Toe Mary ID? No. Would that be a joint idea? I could kind of see that. Like a Heath and censored ID. Heath and censored. Not Sinclair Cromer. No. No Sinclair Cromer. Who else is like someone important to them? Rapid Gashas. Like in their backstory, Sinclair Demian. It'd be horrifying. That would be terrifying. I don't think Demian would be Demian would already be like aware of what goes on. Demian wouldn't be caught unsuspecting on a warp train, I think. Or if Demian was, Demian could probably leave. I feel like Demian's just that strong. The sinners won't take a warp train. I don't believe it. Ooh. Actually, you're right. We're probably the cleanup crew to deal with like a distortion. Yeah. We'll get our like memories wiped, except Dante's. Because of course we will. That makes sense. It's fine. It's fine. Could use coffin. Sealess speed dire. Shyness. Clash when boost next dice max value. Clash when. Let's not get staggered. Let's just not be staggered. Isn't that so nice? I still love how Fixer trained an entire train car yet to fight over their 2,000 years there. That was really... that was such a good... Or like very... what's the word? The compelling part of the story. We're so slow. Like seeing how everyone reacted differently. That's what was going on. Nails in. This 815. Destroy target's next die. We'll get hit by one of these. We have 3 dice. Rapid gashes. Let's actually use our free clones. Let's use our free clones right now. Free clones as the unopposed. Energy conversion. That one looks rough to clash with. Slumber. Wonder if it was Roland. What if it was Roland? Because Roland has used a warp train. Imagine. This is true. Roland is canonically been on a warp train for maybe thousands of years. That's crazy. And just doesn't remember. If Roland remembered any of that, like even a fraction, I think Roland would have a different reason to go on a rampage. Nothing else would matter. Roland would be going for a W core. Roland would destroy W core. Like so fast. So quickly. You can't redirect it. Oh, no one's clashing. Rapid gashes. Angela's too slow. Let's use... I see. Because we're using shyness. What if we save shyness? Shyness for a different turn. Clash with display of affection. Display of affection could maybe clash well there. Destroy target's next die. Let's hope it doesn't happen. All dice on this page gain +2 power. I think we can win that. That means he did give him the warp train before. Yeah. He did get on a warp train before at some point. Like, we know this. We know this. But I wonder what his thoughts would be. Just honest thoughts. Ceiling. Does this have battle commands? Okay. I know this is taking a little longer than I thought it would, but I think being careful might be our way out of this. Being so careful. That rolled higher than I thought it would. Okay. One hammer is down. Almost. Might have spoken too soon. But this way, our HP is higher. Angela has puppet strings. So if something does happen, puppet strings keep us alive. Angela's staggered. At least we get staggered while refilled. The poll results are interesting. They are. Wait, is it? It's exactly 50-50. That's crazy. What do you think, chat? Will I win my 50-50? Will I win my 50-50? Learning is good. Angela needs HP. We do have puppet strings. Puppeteer strings. Learn could be good for somebody. Who do we give learn to? Not a rapid gashes. Maybe Xiao. Xiao could take learn. It is 50-50. Oh, thanks for the 4 months of star bud. You're so sweet, literally. Remember this morning? Right up is a lie. Right up is a lie. Right up is a lie that the nest tells you to get you to enjoy your back street life more. So the ceiling speed dial. This is hard to clash now. The 815. Can one of us just tank this? Could we just switch to guarding stance maybe? And tank? The serpentine barrier. I'm not sure if we could roll high enough. 815. We could try a serpentine barrier, but I think we need to draw cards. Collapsing heart. If Angela gets hit by collapsing heart, it's over. If Angela gets hit, it's over. So I think we have to spam attack a collapsing heart if possible. Very rapid gashes. Because you have so much light remaining. It's like gotcha. Except puppeteer strings. Puppeteer strings. HP can't go below 1. If HP reaches 1 or the ally with the passive ability isn't present, the status is removed. Okay. I actually think we're fine. HP reaches 1. The scene. And then Angela needs to heal. Does Angela have any self-healing? Angela has like no self-healing. We have to use the token of friendship. We can stall these last few turns and use unopposed tokens of friendship, I think, with Angela. Because there isn't a time limit. And this could sort of self-heal. We could cycle a couple of times and that's fine. Though we might need emotion levels for later. We'll see her. We'll see her. 815. Let's use another rapid gashes to redirect you. Now, why is Angela always the first to stagger? Maybe I'm too bold with Angela's rolls. I think I might be. Clone could go there. Deep drag. Smoke prick. What's the best we can do? Repressed flash. 5, 9, 4, 8. What are these rolls? Smoke blow maybe? Smoke blow might not be horrible at clashing. We do also have learn. Could use learn there. Will of the city. Smoke prick. Could save the rest and multi-slash, but we redirect it. Am I doing well? I think in that you're on a different floor. But yes you are. Your nugget, your librarian is somewhere in this library doing just fine. Totally. And totally wasn't defeated by Roland or anything. Yeah, why would that happen? Why would that ever happen? I think we have to use a B-un. We could redirect this one. Maybe tank a little, but draw some cards. That's a good opportunity. I literally just saw golden opportunity and said opportunity. Leave lets us draw cards. Let's risk this. At the very least, we're getting emotion. And I feel like that's a good thing. We'll need it. We will need the emotion. HP's really low with Chow, but we can heal with Angela's ego. Huh? Angela's mass ego. Good opportunity to play a golden opportunity. Exactly. Angela is invincible this turn, which is a very good thing. Just don't kill us. Don't kill us. You attack the same one 3 times. 3 times. You can't just do this. You can't just do this. That's rough. I'd end up losing at this rate. You have to believe. You have to believe. I think we can still win without Zhao. I think we can still make it. Yes, we can cancel. We could cancel something. Or save. Shyness. I feel like Shyness should win these. Like 5-8, 5-8, 4-8. Maybe our rolls were just bad this time around. One thing I've had to sort of learn is that yes, there are skill issues, but it's also possible to just get bad RNG. Like that's a thing too. Rapid gashes. Good focus on the hammer. Send all of our rapid gashes. And like one brace up to the hammer because it is unopposed. Gain endurance. Battle command. I think we also clashed like battle command to crack toward earlier and like lost all of our rolls. The rolls are crazy. So we have a shyness clashing. We can use unopposed tokens of friendship. Here. Recover HP and stagger for the ally with the lowest current HP, which would be Angela. So that's fine. We have 3 serpentine barriers. Let's use one. Battle command. There. Graze grass. Graze grass could be unopposed here. And energy conversion. Let's hope we draw some cards. I think this feels fine. Okay, I think this feels fine. So let's win our clashes. 13. What buffs did they have? I think it was if they win the first clash. A lot of these cards are like, it all depends on the first clash. Because if they win the first clash, they're like dice gain power, the next die gains power. So it all depends on the first clash. That could like make or break an entire clash. At least the hammers are gone. Sword of Frost. No fervent beats. Upon winning a clash, inflict bind. Deal extra stagger. I think this is actually really good for defense because it's a counter counts as a clash, and extra stagger. Gotta really stagger those aggressive feathers later. Okay. This is our opportunity to use lots of tokens of friendship. So many tokens. All of them. So all of our tokens. You have to trust the process, okay? Okay. Let's just draw some cards. It's nice to have sort of a full deck. Display of affection. Destroy opponent's next die. That feels so risky. Let's use shyness. Shyness with 4 speed. Inflict 1 nail. Coffin saved. Let's save the rest of what we have, I think. I think Nikolai is only here for like a passive, and that's it. For like the mark passive. I could have just equipped that to somebody else. Rapid gashes. Let's let you clash. Some unopposed brace ups. A couple of unopposed brace ups could be nice. Grazed grass. Leap to draw. We have plenty of charge. Bulky impact for more charge. And I think Cracked Heart is the only one left. We could use a Rapid Gashes for the Cracked Heart. That's fine. I think this is fine. So let's try this. Let's just heal some HP. Let's draw this out. Heal some HP. One of us is almost staggered. But if we play our cards really well, we can heal the stagger with Angela's AoE. And also cancel whatever hammer is coming. Shyness losing clashes. not Shyness losing the clash. That's crazy. So again, this turn. Nails in, cracked spike. Okay. Just take it slow. Take it slow. 6-10. I think we could use Serpentine Barrier on Stealth Spike. Use a cheaper at 2 cost Serpentine Barrier. Cost of a random page. And user's hand goes up on hit. Coffin is nice. We could save Coffin. Token of Friendship. Unopposed token. Unopposed token of Friendship. 1 cost Battle Command. And hit cost of page and user's hand goes up. So statistically, we should win this. Statistically, we should win these. Energy conversion. The rapid gash is a real. The rapid gash is a real. I think I could use a couple of brace ups for extra damage. Nikolai has marked the hammer. Rapid gashes. Oh, thanks for the Super Pepsi. PepsiCo Organ Farming Division. Oh, Organ Farming Division. Channel suggestion for future 40k lore. The Exploring series is a good one with beginner-friendly explanations. How fun. Thanks. Let me write this down. Exploration 40k series. I've been looking for more like intros or like ways to get into 40k. Thank you. I'm so excited. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm excited. Stout Spike. There's so much lore. There's so much lore. But honestly, that's a good thing. 6-10. It's kind of nice to know it's not like super shallow. There's everything you could ask for. And as much as time as you want to invest in 40k, you can actually like spend that time learning more things. Yeah. The Serpentine. So the hammer's fine. It's just the rest of this. Stout Spike. I know so much 40k lore. I think I'll be in good hands then. Oh, the channel is the Exploring series. Okay, the Exploring series channel. Perfect. Exciting. Rapid gashes. Clashing there. I feel like on YouTube it's so easy to just like watch one video about anything and the algorithm just feeds it to you. So I have been getting more like 40k things. It's mainly been like other reactions, but yeah. It's been nice. I have a growing list. Are you sure you're winning? Yeah. Yeah, we're totally winning. Totally. I can't risk Angela taking too much damage. Could use another card. Energy conversion. Unopposed. Let's use our unopposed attacks on this hammer. Angela is slowly recovering HP. And this is what matters. This lets us draw a page. So maybe we should draw a page. At the very least. Shyness is also good for light restoration. Bloody Wings. We could use Bloody Wings as like unopposed. As an unopposed attacker. Display of affection. It's fine. If we just destroy the opponent's next die, I think that's guaranteed. So we could use Shyness too. I think this works. So we should like, guarantee wins and clashes. Knock it staggered. I said knock it staggered. No command. I feel like some of these cards are just 50-50s. It's like, how good is our luck? How good is your luck in rolling dice? We're dangerously close to Saga. So dangerously close. Token of friendship. Okay, be holding on. A kiss after 2 more clashes. Are one with the same compound page. Inflict ice splinter. We made it. We made it. At the end of each scene, characters with 3 or more ice splinters become immobilized. Yes. Yes. So this is good for Serpentine Barrier. It's really good for Serpentine Barrier. If we win 3 clashes against an aggressive feather, then it's over. They're immobilized. At least for a scene. So for this, let's take it slow. But also... Okay. I think if we use our token of friendship, unopposed, and shyness... Honestly, token of friendship is fine. I think token of friendship could use our AoE to heal before the next scene starts. That's fine. It heals HP and also stagger, so that's really good. We can use our high rolls. Hope for the best. Get an unopposed brace up or 2. Unopposed brace up. I think we'll definitely get rid of you this turn, which is good. Oh, did our mass attack not go through? Please say the mass attack. Did I not use mass attack? Okay, we're in a really bad place. This is actually a bad place to be. We have so little HP. We still have puppeteer strings. Our HP didn't go down to 1. Guilt is setting on. Okay. We have some cheap serpentine barriers. I think we have to heal. No. This is hard. This is hard. Okay. Serpentine barrier. Those are counter dice against range. Give protection to a random ally next scene. Use Lyra of Fright and like be un could redirect something. That's a lot of stagger damage. We do have our passive is defensive dice. When I die, this character plays rolls the minimum value, re-roll it. The re-rolls are good. Extra defensive dice power +2. We also have strength up. The strength up is nice. Coffin. Seal a speed dive target next scene. What if we do though? What if we do seal a speed dive of target next scene? A speed dive being sealed. Golden opportunity. So this would mean using. We have so many rapid caches. We could just focus on remorse. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks coming through from each of these. That's 2, 4, 7. Lots of stagger damage. I'll clash one destroy opponent's next die. Golden opportunity. Golden opportunity. What if we do the mass attacks? The mass attacks. Because we need, okay, we need Serpentine Barrier to clash here. So that we get at least one of the nullifying powers. You can definitely kill Remorse in 2 scenes. With this setup though, okay, in that case, let's use our healing mass individual. 816. On use, it heals all allies' HP and stagger. by 15, which is something. Coffin could seal a speed die. If we're just committing to this, let's seal a speed die of one of these feathers. Since we are committing to this. Let's seal there. It's theoretically possible. So it's not possible with this team. Maybe it'll take longer, but we can still make it. Maybe it'll just take longer, but we can still make it. So this means Angela would have to clash with each group, with each of the feathers. I feel like we have to heal this turn. I feel like we have to heal. Let's anger them first. Anger them first. So Angela could focus on... Where does Angela focus? Infect, nullify power, and self-reproach next scene. Nikolai. We have to survive and not be staggered this scene. A lot of unopposed rapid gashes could be good. You do have some counter dice. But maybe you could win as long as you weren't staggered. On Clash lose, lower opponent's next die. Lower opponent's next die's max value by 2 on Clash lose. On Clash lose. We could pour everything we have, or at least 2 of these, into Remorse. Use some brace ups. So the next scene, Mayor and I will have at least a couple of rapid gashes ready, or Olivier Twilight will have rapid gashes ready, and also the power nullifier. And let's give Serpentine Barrier there, so that Purple Tier Wi-Fi gets the buffs next scene. Okay, the status effect next scene. This seems safe. That feels safe. That feels fine. Or actually, I think we can heal the scene. Let's heal the scene. Because it works. It works. We can only attack 1 speed slot per person. So we already have the buffs split between 2 people. Angela won't be self-healing, but can at least power nullify. We have 2 displays of affection that are super cheap. As long as we redirect the really bad attacks, I think we'll be okay. I think we might just be okay. 5'10", 5'9". If we can use a shyness somewhere and avoid getting staggered. 5'8", 5'8". We also have strength up. I think that's fine. This gives us plenty of light for next scene. Coffin could seal a speed die. Just could spell a speed die. Could seal a speed die. 8'8". Destroy opponent's next die. Display of affection. Go to destroy opponent's next die. Could use a second shyness. And a second unopposed. A second unopposed shyness to survive. As long as Nikolai's alive, Angela can't die this scene, which is good. Battle command. I think that's the best we can do. Leap. 2 unopposed left. Golden opportunity. And Clash 1 gain charge. And Nikolai's not close. Nikolai is sort of close to dying. Could use a second Serpentine Barrier. Let's use a Be-Un. Be-Un to draw some cards. Cards, that's fine. We have Ominous Power for next scene, when we really need it. Leap. Leap lets us draw cards in exchange for charge. Golden opportunity. You have strength up 1, so that's a 310 against a 5-8. And then 4-8. 4-8, 5-8. This feels really risky. It's also regain some light. This one's not being clashed with. A third be on. Let's brace up. Let's restore some light. Use you there. There's just one attack left. It's just this one. It's just this one. Also, you're so close to stagger. If Nikolai gets staggered, it's over. Because we can't let Nikolai be staggered. That's being clashed with. A second, listen to your heart. Thanks, Jana. You can do it, I still believe. That's right. We can clear this. So this is being clashed with. Honestly, maybe the I embracing the future. It should be here. So now it's getting rid of the first really high rolling die. And we just need like a 6-6 to roll. And it's clashing. Oh, it's clashing. It's clashing though. We have to redirect this. Grace grass. Can anything roll? Can anything roll? I think we can redirect that and be fine. Grace grass. Grace grass is fine there. Okay, so far no unopposed attacks. Let's risk this. So we're all healing. Hey Gregory. This is how it's going. Blagma getting the buff. Also Rapid Gash is getting the buff. Or I think Angela got the buff. It's a surefire way to do this phase, but it's kind of long. I think it's get rid of one feather at a time. And you have to have like the remorse buff on 2 different nuggets. Don't stagger. 6. You're not staggered. You are staggered. Nikolai staggered. They could be over. But Nikolai isn't one that has the buff. So this is fine. Is one also immobilized? So you have one, the frost kiss thing. Why one ice splitter? If we're winning 2 more clashes. Oh, 2 or more with a single. It's not 1 per clash. You have to immobilize them. It's tactical Oonga Boonga. You do have 3 bind. The 3 bind is really nice for speed and like clashing. They both have conviction. Both of our nuggets. You can overcome. Actually, maybe we're fine. We could use a rapid gashes. 6-8. 5-10. We have to use at least 1 serpentine barrier. I think here. 5-10. I think there. And then 1 ominous power this turn. A be on to clash there. I think we save. We need is purple tier Nikolai and smoke guy. Our smoke guy died. We had a Zhao smoke build. We have purple tier and Nikolai. Purple tier should stay in non-slash stance. Use AoE on collapsing heart so it gets removed. On collapsing heart. Oh, in phase 1. Yeah, I think phase 1 wasn't so bad. Like phase 1 and the hammer attacks are the ones that get recycled. Yeah, this time there were 2 at the same time, which is like how the hammers work. And No matter which combination we used, the mass attacks would not cancel. PC switches to slash to remove guilting its free damage. Nikolai attacks the boss. If this goes really badly, we'll use exactly your strategy to get through this. I think unopposed tokens of friendship. It could be good. If the user's HP is lower than 50%. Oh, I like this. Do I like this? Let's try. I'm looking for a way this could work well for us. Let's keep trying. 2. Okay, this works. It's attacking both of these 7 tin dice to get rid of them. Oh, it's mass summation. It's mass summation though. Angela uses coffin to break a speed die. Nikolai attacks the boss to mark. Smoke nugget smokes. Due to purple deer having no guilt, damage isn't lowered. I see her. I think so far I've been trying the Hokma build. The Hokma strat. But maybe this has been a really bad idea. Like this whole time. This whole time. Unless we can stagger feathers this turn. So you have 1 counter die. With 1 counter. Could Angela win? Coffin is really good. Break a speed die. Coffin could be so good up here. Or just for one of these. Break a speed die. Display of affection. Destroy opponent's next die. Display of affection works. Shyness. Here, I guess. Unopposed shyness. To give us light. Coffin. Token. Token of friendship. You can switch sense to remove guild immediately for free. Yeah. Good luck with RR4, and thank you for the advice. I'll scroll back and chat to follow this if everything just falls apart. So thank you. They have 1, 2. But we also have the buff. So our gashes just happen to be super rapid. And it works. It works. 810. On hit 810. The 810 is kind of scarier. So unless we use another B-on 5, 8, 8, 10. So this is actually a 7, 7, 11 against an 8, 10. We're too slow, but we can use it up here. We can use it there. Use your other gashes here. Your other 2 immediate, or your other slot goes to brace up. I think we try this. So this doesn't deal stagger damage at all. It's a lot of damage to Angela. Just survive. Token of friendship healing. We win these. Ah, but gosh, is surviving. Nikolai died. There was something attacking Nikolai. Deflecting. I was kind of betting on Nikolai being back. Okay. One is so close to being staggered. So this turn, they still have conviction. How do none of us have the buffs? What did I miss last turn? Good evening, John. Good luck with your day 49 equivalent. Day 49. Is it GG's? I swear we were clashing. Okay, Angela has the buff. Angela's the only one with the buff. Good recover. Stagger resist. These are some big attacks coming. That's individual. And Medora, yeah, still the same fight. Still this. I think this is the hardest fight in the game. We're so close to the end too. Serpentine barrier still rolls way too low for any of this. This is rough. Okay. This gives us those boosts next scene. Well, this was a good run. Apparently there's a very specific way to clear this. Rapid caches. We could rush one to counter. As long as we aren't staggered immediately, we could maybe stagger this one with unopposed attacks. Coffin to seal a speed dire. On this one next turn. Shyness. Shyness here. I think this is the best we can do. So this heals at least a little stagger. It's a lot of staggers. And you're immobilized, untargetable. Next turn. That's actually the worst. It's the worst I could have done. You're staggered. Never mind. Shyness, which gives us some light. Angela tanking. Twilight's down. Purple tear down too. Angela solo. Angela solo. The way it started. But you weren't immune to immobilization. So kiss doesn't matter on you. What have I been doing? I think this is an auto reset. Yeah. Let's take this again. Let's take this again. So we have specific instructions for how to clear. We need purple tear, Nikolai, and smoke. So we do have those three, yeah? Purple tear, Nikolai, and smoke. On phase 1, purple tear should be non-sash. AoE on collapsing heart attack, so it gets removed. Okay. Let's follow this guide. This phase. Both of these phases. I'm assuming there's a phase 3 too that we have to clear somehow. Okay. I'm assuming this isn't even the worst of it. Okay. So collapsing heart attack. So hammer, nail, cracked heart. Cancel collapsing heart. Be sure we're non-slash dance. We are non-slash. 516. Giga. Giga is too weak to really do anything. It could be unopposed somewhere. Unopposed somewhere. Okay. Token of friendship. Token of friendship. Somber. We have to win these. They're all so fast. They all rolled 4 speed. 4 speed. Basically, you're so fast. Okay. 0 cost. Bloody wings. So we can't clash anywhere with this. So we could use unopposed bloody wings on a hammer. Puppet strings. Save puppet strings for later. Repressed. Repressed flash maybe. Deep drag. Or unlock. Unopposed unlock. It's just this first turn that can be rough too, to set momentum. Just to get everything going. Unopposed. Battle command there. Grace grass. Restore lighting in charge. Defense was good. The battle command dice are rolling. They're rolling. At least we're not taking as much damage. At least we're holding out. Holding on a little. As Angela gets... Angela's shyness rolled so low again. Or maybe I'm just not pairing it up against like what it should be. Rolled an 18. We rolled an 18. And unlock, okay. Urging. Craze max HP. Was anyone like struggling to clash? I feel like our speed wasn't really a problem. I think we have to take urging for Angela because it's hard for her to self-heal. I feel like that's really hard. So this one hammer in the back is about to use splitting heart collapsing. Gain power equal to user's remaining light. I see. Okay. So we have to at least cancel this one. I am embracing the past, building the future. That cancels. We do have a shyness again. I'm afraid to use shyness. Like here, the 483736. And you feel if we lose this, and this nail has a feeble, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Okay. Audrey Keka. 7 to 12. And we have our buffs too. Let's try clashing with Splitting Heart. Using Audrey Keck. Puppet blockade. Unless we can work our way around. Like this. Actually, that works. That works. They're both cancelled. You could say that a hammer that big is a warhammer. These are warhammers. It never leaves me. Warhammer chases me everywhere. There's no escape at this point. There's no escape. 5-9. 4-8. Those 6-10s. The second dice being a 6-10. Those are rough. Inflicts 2 nails next scene. Let's avoid nails. Redirect you. It hits you with a lore. It does psychic damage. Hitting us with a lore. Yeah, for real. For real. Let's save puppet strings. We're really fast. We are really fast. Does field mods give us lower cost of all pages? Maybe I should save field mods to use until after this, like, the weird cost change. Page cost change thing. 5948. I feel like Battle Command should win this. It also gives strength to allies, which is convenient. Let's redirect back. Deep drag. So this one's getting cancelled. This one needs something to clash. Smoke blow. 5948. 619. 619. Maybe Somber Procuration is our safest option. Unopposed, unlock. Save puppet strings. Leap gives us more pages. Puppet blockade. There. So we clash. And we win the clashes. It's winning. Yeah, 2 hours late and we're still here. This is our fourth attempt. Yeah, after this there's just one more fight. There's only one more. It can't be that bad. So we're following a guide at this point. Because this fight is crazy. This fight is crazy. We've been tanking a little damage. But so far everyone seems shyness with strength. Still lost against a feeble enemy. whose die rolls were lower, or like whose dice range was lower. It's the RNG. I swear it's the RNG. Pale hands. Pale hands. Yeah, bonus dagger. Bonus dagger. I don't think this matters. I've seen 3. Scene 3. Cracked heart. Cracked heart. Our HP isn't lower than 50 here. But estimation. We have to save. We have to save those. Emotions going up. 30 minutes per try is rough. Okay, fourth ever. There was one yesterday. Yesterday? There was another yesterday. Or not yesterday. Last week's library stream. At the end of the stream, there was one attempt that was totally blind. And we got blindsided by effects and not having the right build, I think. And me misusing the aggro feathers. Display of affection. Which of these is the worst to clash with? Clash when destroy target's next diet. I think we could use Coffin for break. Coffin for break. And then for Stout Spike. For Stout Spike, we use Display of Affection because it breaks the red die. The offensive die. Steel Knuckles. They all roll so low. Why do they all roll so low? Okay. Gain strength though. Maybe trolling a page would have been better. Deep drag. Smoke prick. Smoke prick. That's a rough clash. But maybe it's the best we can do. Restore 3 light draw page. Let's use multi-slash. Draw 1 page and restore 2 light. Let's use multi-slash instead. Steel Knuckles is cheaper. 4837. Golden opportunity here. Let's use bulky impact. Bulky impact works. There's just one more. There's just one more. Golden opportunity for this card. 2-9. And we have strength up. I want to post brace ups. There. So let's redirect it. Redirect its guard. And there's just this one left. 4747. Boost next dice max value by 2. Steel Knuckles to give us another counter die. I think statistically we should win these. Maybe. If math is on our side, we should win these. Rolling an 8. Bulky impact. We're winning a few of these. Okay. Speed through phase 1. What is on? Angela not staggered, but really close. Angela staggered. This usually doesn't happen. Angela getting staggered first turn. Like the first couple of tries. This fight took me 3 to 5 tries. It's rough. At least it was Angela. But Angela's HP. And they're splitting hearts. We have to start over. Because if Angela's staggered for this turn, then we can't use mass attacks to cancel their like re-rolling attack that attacks forever. This is the build, the recommended build for everybody. Cutter. I must be missing something. Unless our RNG is like horrible, which I know it can be. The speed rolls last time were kind of crazy. Okay. Welcome to Project Moon. 2 out of 4. Okay, this feels more manageable. They're not all 4s. And we rolled sort of higher. So we could at least clash a little. And splitting heart on the first turn. Did I see a splitting heart? I saw a splitting heart. Did you see that? I saw a splitting heart for a sec. I think that was a glitch, but there was a splitting heart on the first turn. Okay. An uncancelable splitting heart. Unless we use... Is there a cheaper... There's not a cheaper mass attack. That would have been rough. Okay. It would have, but it didn't happen. It's fine. It's fine. Loki impact. I don't know who to give puppet strings to yet. Defense. So shyness 585848 against 483736. This is what I've been doing. I feel like we should have a good chance at winning. Inflict nail up next scene. Display of affection. Breaks. So statistically we should win this. Guaranteed. On a clash one, destroy opponent's next die. And the lowest roll we have is 8. Their highest is 8. And I don't think they have buffs. 6H. You could use a serpentine barrier. Is there anyone? You're attacking us. Okay, we have some attacks coming. So we could just use a serpentine barrier there. And we have counter dice that can recycle a little. So that's okay. Deep drag. Somber procuration. Use the singleton power buff. Let's draw one page. Draw one page. Clone. I think clone should be unopposed, right? Unopposed clone. So maybe my strategy from the beginning is what I did differently. The only thing I can think of that I did differently was I focused on the nails first instead of the hammers. That is what I did last time. Or like, the times everything flew by, we focused on a nail. So maybe that's the strat. Maybe. 5948. I feel like our odds are neutral at best. But we can give it a try. 47612. That's fine. So grazed grass here. Brace up. Or even clone. Clone there. Where I see you. I see you. Because we want this to be an unopposed attack, since purple tier is counter dice. Bonus counter dice. Oh hey Sarah, thanks for the raid. Hey raiders, I hope you had a really fun stream today. During your week of Zatsus. We're in the middle of this boss fight, and it's fine. And it's totally fine. Everything is okay. Are you gaming? We are. Yes, we are gaming. I hope you've been gaming. And this is like the final boss fight, or like the fight before the final fight in this game. Which is fine. It's fine. Cybros raid. Cybros raid! Super exciting. I think this is working a little better. Maybe. Maybe. Curiosity here. Urging. So we just have to like buff our little nuggets on the side to beat these creepy hands that turn into feathers later. It's fine. Hey FBI. I think we actually have a good chance. I think we might just have a good chance. The thing about these fights is they're really complicated, and also sometimes RNG. Sometimes, but I think I have hope for this run. I have hope for this run. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So they have these hammer attacks that just keep hammering if we don't use a special card against them. So let's use a card. I feel like either of these... Maybe we should use this one first. Okay. But it's also like RNG to see if this card can counter both of them. If it doesn't, we have to tank something. But that's fine. That's fine. So the one collapsing hard is the bad one. They're both collapsing hard. Happy 4th, by the way. Yeah, happy 4th of July if you celebrate. So exciting. Fireworks. Okay, this works. The RNG was with us. Was with us this time. But yeah. I know a lot of people like shoot fireworks and things. It sounds like it could be like a fun but also terrifying. Just go boom in backyard. Coffin. Shyness. Is this defensive card? I think it should win against Digging Nail. I think we should be fine. Can someone explain what's going on? It's too high IQ. I'm not sure I even understand. It's like when you sort of get the gist of something, but you don't really. That's how I feel. Serpentine Barrier. Let's use a defense card. It's also sort of like a card game. So all your attacks are cards that you like shuffle and draw. So it's also RNG, like which cards you get and how fast the enemies are and how fast you are. It's a lot of RNG or like uncertain things. But maybe at the end of this long journey, we can finally overcome the RNG. Field mods. The field mods card. I think if we use the field mods card, that could be nice. We need to save it. Our speed is 2, so we won't be able to clash with anything. Have fun librarying, thanks. Thanks. I feel like this is just the pinch that every library, everyone a player has to experience at some point. It's just the pinch, and it's fine. 619. If we can win one clash, I think we're fine. That's clashing. Multi-slash. Inhale smoke. Let's use the inhale smoke attack. Aggressively inhale smoke. So this attack is getting cancelled. Cancelled. Yeah, it's not just creators getting cancelled, it's attacks getting cancelled. We cancel these attacks, absolutely. Deep Draw Haka. So if everything works out, I think we should be fine. Deflecting. Okay, I know this looks bad. I think this is better than what we've had going on. Difficulty spike is vertical. It is vertical. It is. And the dice are turn speed. Matoro has a great explanation for how this works. I know it looks crazy because a lot is happening, and a lot is happening. Angela's close to being staggered again. But not as close. Take less damage from slash attacks. Pale hands. Maybe taking less damage from slash attacks would be good. Do they have a lot of slash attacks? It's all pierce. Why did I do this? Blunt and pierce. There's no slash here. There's no slash here. Or like a difficulty spear. It's a difficulty. What would that even be called? A mountain? A difficulty. It's like a really tall thing. Telephone ball. A wall. Yeah, a wall works too. I think Bian the card Bun is our way to go. Because it lets us draw cards, but it's also really good with like defending. So Bun could clash against these two other cards. There's so many slams. There are so many slams coming. Okay. Mean Bloody Wings. Lux Skill Check. It does sort of feel like Gotcha. If Gotcha was a long RNG battle, that's what this is. This is like a really long Gotcha roll. Smoke Prick. But you can also sort of change what happens or like influence the roll a little. 5, 8, 6, 10. So for the 6, 10 cards, let's use Display of Affection, big teddy bear hug that breaks the high rolling dice. 2 of those. Battle Command. So Battle Command has a higher dice. I think it should win. I think it should. And then here, we could clash this one. It has higher dice there too. Hey Ryuji! Oh, it's great to see you! We're so close to the end. Hearthstone with an RNG deck? I guess so. Does Hearthstone have speed? Hearthstone is like the online PvP card game, right? It's like fantasy. I think I've seen some people play Hearthstone. So yeah, sort of. There are also status effects too that can affect things. Smoke Prick and so many passives. So many like really wordy passives. See the hammer and nail? Where's the chroma? I don't think chroma's here yet. This is the inspiration for chroma. If at the end of this book, or at the end of this game, like the reveal is that the Library of Ruina becomes a book and chroma reads it, I don't know how I'll feel. I don't know how I'm gonna feel. Repressed Flesh. So there's just this attack. It's a clash. There's just this one. I think we can just use Repressed Flesh there. It's clashing. Unopposed unlock is fine. Just some brace ups, a clone and a brace up, or even, let's say field mods. Clone and brace up. And also gain endurance. Let's use restore some light. Restore some light. Or unopposed clone. Unopposed clone. We just have to win these. That's all it is. They rolled an 11. They rolled an 11. Okay. But yes, just setting up for phase 2 with this phase. Just setting up for phase 2. The counter dice. Unopposed attacks. Rolling a 10. The nails and rolling a 10. Sword of Frost. Learning. Does extra stagger damage against targets with bind. Learning. Which one's better? Learning or bind? Learning can be good for clashing. If we have nothing, but it's only a single ally. Sword of Frost. I'll take Sword of Frost upon winning a clash. We could give it to a bonus dagger. Give it to Purple Tiara. Our Purple Tier Librarian. Coffin. So much is happening. So Collapsing Heart is back, which means we cancel Collapsing Heart. This cancels both Splitting Heart and Collapsing. That's good. We also have extra speed, extra like speed slots for attacks. So that's nice. That's nice too. Token of friendship. I think we should use our tokens of friendship. We should be friendly. So we can self-heal Angela. Does Angela have the lowest HP? Eva does. Either way it's healing. Either way it's healing. Islam. Islam versus Bi'an. We could use a couple of Bi'ans. Bi'an versus Slam twice. Free golden opportunity. Rapid gashes. Rapid gashes? Rapid gashes seems fine. Choose not being coshed. This one. Token of friendship. Actually, both of these. The 5948. 6-8. 6-8 deep draga. Clash Rainbow's next dice max value. Of the city. Golden opportunity. Is this a golden opportunity? Is it really? Maybe this is fine. Maybe that's better than nothing. Collapsing Hearts being cancelled. Nails N. Unopposed. Let's use some unopposed attacks. We could spend some charge to draw a card. Let's draw another card. Smoke Praca. Roll out the city or deep drag. So one of the dice is being cancelled. Roll out the city. I could use an unopposed unlock 2. That is clashing. This one just has 2 dice. This one just has 2 dice to clash with. Because one is cancelling. Unlock there. Some unopposed brace ups. Unopposed brace ups. And I think this is fine. I think this might be fine. Golden opportunity. Let's take a look at our clashes. Is everything fine? I think everything's fine. Okay. So we try this. We try this. Our big scary attacker. All to get the true ending. This is all for the true ending. But that one regains dagger. One nail is almost gone. One nail is almost gone. Slam. That was good. The Blockma is blocking. Our Hokma is blocking. The Hokma and Bina cards are really good. I'm so glad we decided to use, or like to go through with the full game. All the realizations. So one is gone. You're bound. You have smoke, okay. The hammers are almost staggered. And we have Xiao Ego. Xiao's like fire ego. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. We have so many defense cards ready. Slams. Okay. Just slams. We still have puppet strings in an emergency. Brace up. So who do we focus on now? I feel like the hammers are the obvious choice. We also have other mass attacks to cancel things. That's exciting. Other mass attacks. That's incredible. Mass individual. Oh, new skin strength. This looks promising. I think so. It was cursed, but kind of promising. Cromer overslept. True taco. Carmen just got here too early. Before Cromer. Cromer was on the way. Then this happened. 6-8, 6-8. We could use displays of affection. I think we have to use at least one shyness. For 5-8, 5-8. for extra light next turn. Or do we? Token of friendship. I should use an unopposed token of friendship somewhere. That could be good. Just anywhere. Getting hit will just decrease your HP. Pro gamer tip. Thank you so much, Taco. Honestly, I think that's the thing that's been getting us. I think that's the thing. We've been getting hit and the HP has been going down. So the obvious solution would be just don't get hit. You're right. You're such a genius, thank you. Shyness. Could shyness handle nails in? I think so. I think so, maybe. Let's use 2 shynesses to just restore all of our lights this time, in this turn. Or do we need those for the next phase? I think we'll have them back before next phase. They'll be back before next phase. Easier. It's just in case our emotion level doesn't go up this turn and give us more light regeneration. So this would be if you're being attacked by, so 2 of your slots are down, you just have counter dice. This is clashing. That shouldn't be clashing. Okay. Beyond. Good for drawing pages. Maybe Beyond is good for clashing these. A couple of Beyonds. A couple of Beyonds. Unopposed Grace Grass. Unopposed Leap. Unopposed Energy Conversion. I think you'll stagger this turn. Unopposed Battle Commands. You save our Rapid Gashes. Unlock here. Multi-slash here. And the Will of the City. Let's just be sure that what we want to clash is clashing. Marine's not doing anything. You could use your Brace Up. Brace Up is fine. Unopposed Brace Up is totally okay. And also, we can't use our Trigram. I think this is close. The Judgment Hall was a hint all along. You're under 10. If HP is 0, you lose. You're so right. It was a hint the whole time. The hint was right before our eyes. Angela tanking a little. Why did Angela tank? These are all positive emotions. Mostly positive emotions. Token of friendship. We love to see the positive emotions. We love to see this. Staggered. Yeah, it's tedious. I think this is the run that we clear. Learning. What does blood do again? Defensive dice gain extra power. Defensive dice gain extra power. That might be worth it. Defensive dice getting power for purple tier. I know we receive bonus saga. That's so tempting. Or learning. Like learn is fine. Cost 2, start of clash. It's included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Like that's fine too. And this is copy pages. It's super worth it. We'll take it. We'll take it then. Blood is worth it. Blood is worth it. Bonus defense rolls. 2 are staggered. 2 are, okay, easy. Easy. 2 are staggered. You get to spam tokens of friendship to sort of heal. To sort of heal. Angela stagger. That's nice. Could also spend our mouse individual. All allies heal. Are any of them close to getting staggered? I think they're actually fine. It's just Angela who needs HP. Display of affection. So much ominous power. Beyond. I think Beyond's fine. Does YouTube need more clips of Phora? I mean, if you want to clip things, that's up to you. That's up to you. I think I'll try editing some things in the future, though. I think that could be fun. Smoke blow. I'm working on some projects, like video projects that are sort of separate from everything else. But bulky impact, race grass. But I think they could be fun. Display of affection. Coffin. You could use lean bloody wings. And one shyness. Let's use one shyness this turn. A brace up. Brace up's fine there. I have 3 clips. They're little. I mean, I guess it's up to you. It's up to the viewers, the clippers. If you decide I'm worth clipping, then I am. Yeah. I'll do my best to be funny sometimes. At least sometimes. Scene 7. There's just one left. This is such a good setup turn. This is such a good setup turn. Stout spike. Could spend a... We have lean bloody wings. We don't have strength up. We could use a couple of unopposed lean bloody wings. A token of friendship. Those are good. We could use a 2-cost be un. A 2-cost serpentine barrier. And... But we're switching to slash. We're switching to slash with ET next phase. That's fine. That's fine. We could always come back to block mode if we need it. If we need block mode, we could always come back. Switch over. Defense. Grace grass. That gives us some charge. Draw some pages. Back there. Unlock 3. I think these are enough. I think these will be enough to just finish it off. Angela winning the clashes. Angela winning. 14. The defensive dice. The defensive dice carrier. I think blood was a good passive choice. Like a really good choice. Almost done with the first batch of minions again. But look at how much speed we have. Look at how much HP we have. I think we have to use this opportunity for token of friendship. Serpentine barrier. 6847. We could use one battle commands. Repressed flash. 47. Whose next die is max value. The gashes are rapid, this is true. But maybe one shyness. Maybe one shyness could be fine. We can't risk Angela losing any more stagger. I don't think we can risk this. Battle command is fine. Could use 2 battle commands. I think the first attack will be the one to get rid of this enemy here. But let's not risk it. Okay. Hey, cool. And White Knight. Hey, White Knight. Why is Angela clashing? I redirected to battle commands. Did I not redirect? Or is Angela like always... I just didn't redirect it. But hey, White Knight. White Knight in chat. Real. They all have burned because of our ego. Our Zhao ego. Hey, cool. 2 hours. This is our best run so far. We have max emotion. Almost max emotion for everybody. So what's the strat? Let me scroll back through chat. Someone sent a strategy. So in phase 2, PD switches to slash to remove guilt. Switch to slash to remove guilts. Slashing stance, okay. Nikolai attacks the boss to Marka. So Nikolai attacks first. With something. 4-7. Against 2-6-8. 5-10, 5-9. This feels fine. It wants to make the two other allies too. So that marks immediately. A smoke smokes. So we send the smoker, which is Xiao, to smoke the boss. Smoke blow. Does smoke blow inflict smoke? Inflict 3. Smoke prick inflicts a lot of smoke. Deep drag inflicts 7 smoke. Let's inflict all of it. Inhale smoke doesn't inflict any. Our last. Restore 1 page. Restore 2 lights. We could use multi-slash with our last slide. Okay. Angela uses Coffin to break a speed die. Boss speed die. Coffin breaks boss speed die. I think that should be unopposed. We're just tanking everything else. Turn 2 and later everyone gangs on boss. Okay. That's the strat. Don't fumble the bag now, exactly. Also congrats, cool. Finished RR is crazy. Field mods. Everyone gangs on boss. 97 turns is wild. That's crazy. We love to see it. We could use a shyness. This could stagger. If they each deal 6 stagger damage. Are we okay to survive this? This realization took me a few days to do. This is our like 5th attempt, 5th or 6th. This is a hard realization. Battle command. We have no counter dice. We have no counter dice. We could use our 0 cost cards. Give puppet strings to Angela this turn. I think Angela. These are unlocks. Unopposed unlocks. Clone. Unlock. There's so many unlocks. So this should be clashing. Nikolai first. Did you test it if full blocking versus desires a save? This is our first time trying this. This is our first time. Angela's tanking one of them. Those are 3 attacks, 2 attacks, 8, 6, 6. Destroy opponent's next eye. If Angela uses Token of Friendship, I think Angela should use Token of Friendship regardless. Shyness here. Since we're already being attacked, since it's already happening, there's nothing you can do to get around it. Let's use brace ups. We have field mods ready. Lower cost of all pages by 1. Let's use field mods now. Use field mods now. This would be. So you're tanking a little. It's fine. Xiao is tanking also. Bulky impact. Stay hydrated. Yeah, stay hydrated. I'll drink some water. This feels like such an achievement at this point. To just make it this far. Golden opportunity. I think we need light regeneration. Spend 4 charge to restore light. That's fine. That's fine. In charge. I think everything else we do. So Nikolai should be the one clashing. So we're tanking. So purple tier is tanking this attack. Taking one, like a lot of stagger. Like so much stagger. Deal 6 stagger damage. Does purple tier have? No, purple tier does not have counters. And Leer of Fright should be redirected to Display of Affection. 8-10 versus 5-10. I think Display of Affection should statistically win. Right? It all rides on this. It all rides on this. Get the backup mechanic too. Let's also use our trigram for bonus strength. That's fine. Are you secretly a government agent? Why would I be a secret government agent? Of course not. Angela wins these. Angela wins these. Display of Affection. The statistics. They're in our favor. Angela not staggered. That's good. Now I just focus on remorse. So now everybody wails on remorse from turn 2 onward. Okay, that's what the recipe says. Out of defense. Angela staggered. With a counter die. That's fine, as long as Angela isn't targeted. Or like overly targeted. Purple tier staggered. 2 of us staggered. Okay, so all characters except the selected librarian become mobilized for the scene. But so if we chose this, remorse is immune to immobilize. It's over. Just like that, it's over. I'll turn wine into water because wine is unhealthy. Who do we give this to? So at least you have puppet strings. Angela does have puppeteer strings. We have rapid caches. Ready. It's prepped and ready. Where do we give this? Show. To self. So Nikolai has marked. 2 of us staggered. They're still attacking our staggered nuggets. Okay. Gashes are rapid. And one of your speed dice is broken. Wait, one of your speed dice is broken. One of your speed dice is broken. Yes. Yes. Let's break everything. Let's break everything. Repressed flesh is really expensive. Deal 3 stagger damage to target on use. Unlock the rear. Unlock the rear. As long as Nikolai's alive, Angela will be too. As long as Nikolai's alive, Angela will be too. So let's use a couple of leaps. Battle command. Are any of these light restoration? Graze the grasses. We need the light. Battle command. We are being targeted. It's a lot of stagger. I know it's because one Sen went to sleep. If only Obi was here. 1 sin and 1,000 good deeds? Is that what it's called? Yeah. If only this Abno was here. This is the rapid gashes. But let's use endurance. We're not being targeted, so let's rob H. Let's use. We have endurance. Guilt is cheaper. Multi-slash. Inhale smoke. Smoke blow. Smoke blow. Inflict smoke. That's what we need the most right now. Somber Procuration. Maybe instead of Somber Procuration, we should use Repressed Flesh so we have a counter die. I don't want to trigger them. Let's try this. Let's get rid of you this turn. Next turn. That is a lot of damage. And you're just flying through. If Angela survives, we're fine. If Angela survives, we're fine. That is so much damage. 221. Oh, it's ineffective. The rapid gashes carry. Angela, survive. You have to survive this. Extra defense is good. So people have said that this is the strat, to just focus on remorse. 129. Next turn it's GG's. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. As long as Angela lives. Speaking of Angela living, you have to live, Angela. You have to live. You have to live. So one of us is staggered. Angela's fine. Angela's fine. There are some rapid gashes that are too expensive. A speed die isn't broken this time. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. Smoke prick was the way to go, I think. The amount of light is set. True. Oh, also their light's been scribbled out. I just realized. It's like they have max light or something. Just attack harder. Okay. Display of affection is guaranteed to get rid of this die. Token of affection. Display of affection is almost guaranteed to win this. It's very close. We need token of friendship unopposed. There's so many attacks coming. I could use a sacrifice nugget. Could use a sacrifice nugget to tank things. It might be Twilight. These are cheaper rapid gashes. But maybe the rapid gashes is the way to survive this. Gain 1 endurance. Gain strength. I think we have to gain strength. I think we go all in. We go all in. The Bacatula can ego corrode. The Bacatula can ego corrode? That's new. And Limbus? Interesting. Interesting. So if we can just redirect with like clone. Anything going for Angela? Nothing's targeting Angela. If we can just redirect from Twilight then. Angela doesn't have the card that destroys a speed die. Let's use these other attacks here. And be sure no one's fast enough to clash. It has to be Zhao. So Zhao is clashing. Angela's clashing. It should be display of affection clashing. I'm glad I double checked. You have counter dice. You have counter dice. So token of friendship should be on our slowest. We should use our other attacks, our faster attacks to get rid of counter dice. Purple Tear is going to sacrifice and get rid of counter dice for us. He unlocks. So that Angela survives. You might actually win this time. I think so. I think so. Maybe. Okay, all it takes is to win the clashes, to focus all our attacks, the rapid gashes. Okay, the counter, but Angela's living, dealing no damage, but distracting. Okay. 104, ineffective. Pierce is ineffective. That does nothing. But slash. Rapid these gashes. You have to. 12 HP, 1 HP. Max damage, wait. Okay, Angela has to survive, and then you burn. If Angela survives, then Remorse burns. Why is it at 1 HP? Do we switch phases? That was hard. This was hard. Next phase. It's not over. There is a phase 3. Mass individual 100. 100 unaffected by power gain or loss. It's all 100s. 999. Is this max? Max HP, max stagger, no passives. What do we even do? I know what we do. Cannot be used. It costs 9. I needed 9 light for this. You're telling me I needed 9 light for this. We have 5. We have 6. We have 6 light. I have to do this again. This happened with Heathcliff. Just skip a turn to see a cool attack. Is this a one-shot end? I think it is. Skip a turn, then start over. Oh, that's rough. We don't have any light buffs. Mass individual. All these 100s. It's fine. P enter. P enter. I hate this. And everyone just dies instantly. It's all of Angela's memories. I died once because of that. Oh. That's why. Wait, but we're okay. That's why I have to stop this. Puppeteer. Puppet strings. Wait, the knowing? Wait, we're fine. Are we actually fine? I was horrified. The knowing. Mass summation on use. Sacrifice all of users' HP. Go ahead and win. So it's summation. So use summation. Summation there. You have to use the slot. And here, right? Once in moment. I have to be sure I don't mess this up again. Mass attack. Targets every enemy. A successful hit destroys the target's combat page or action dice. So this should be destroy your combat page. It's just 999. Wait a sec. Wait, we did it? And the light shining through. It's Carmen. Repeating the cycle will eventually result in it crushing me. GG's. You go first when both sides use mass attacks anyways. Okay. Perfect. Cutscene. The knowing. We made it. But here we are. Carmen present day. Aww.
난 앞으로도 나의 길을 나아갈
They have
테니
the same voice actor too,
너
don't they?
역시 네 길을 나아가길 바랄게.
Staying on their
넌
paths.
정말
We
멈추지
broke out
않을
of the
거야.
cycle. We made it.
도시 사람들이 자신을 외면하지 않고 사랑할 수 있을 때까지는.
Not until they learn to love themselves for who they are.
그렇구나. 다시는 너와 같은 길을 걸을 수 없겠네.
Their paths won't ever be the same. This is insane.
카르멘, 빛 속에 내가 녹아든 한,
Aww.
난 널 끝까지 막을 거야.
So they're all part of this light. Angela's fighting Carmen. I'm sure Anne's in the light somewhere too. And the song.
빛은
What's
멈추지
next?
않고 솟아오를 것이다.
The light keeps soaring. Aww. It keeps
마치
going.
도시 사람 모두가 흔들리지 않고 올곧게 나아가길 바라는데.
We made it.
도서관에서 잠들었던 사람들 또한 하나 둘씩
They're all
자신이
opening
있어야 할
their
곳에서
eyes.
눈을
It's like
뜨겠지.
Olga, the Mueller office. All the books they're released.
빗속에서 언제였을지 모르지만 분명히 들었다.
Does that mean the blue
말이
reverb is like out
다시금
again?
떠올랐다.
I clearly heard something.
미안해.
Anne says I'm sorry. Wait. Anne's final words to Angela. Angela came to the same conclusion as A. Yeah.
그리고
And good job.
수고했어.
Wow.
어렴풋이 들린
Took you long enough, A.
누군가의
Took you
목소리에
long
의해
enough.
떠올랐던 그 말.
And new cutscene.
마지막 장을 넘기며
Turning
나는
to the last page.
생각한다. 나는
Yeah. But what happens? On the last page. Floor of General Works completely realized. Cutter is finished.
뭐죠?
Eileen,
저는 죽은 줄 알았어요.
they're all back. This could be a problem. Thanks for the 4-month Sakura of Star, but nice work beating Cutter realization. You've come a long way. Thanks. It was due to everybody's help, so thank you.
분명 책이 되어서
They're different. Do we have to fight them again? Round 2? Because of course they came back. Of course they came back from the books. Carmen, they've all transformed.
이것이
Even Argalia,
선택의 결과구나.
the outcome of your choice.
고마워 엔젤라. 그리고 롤랑. 이제 새로운 몸을 얻고
That's
다시
crazy.
한번 연주할 수
Their
있어.
long way isn't over just yet.
그렇군. 이 모습.
Oh, the puppeteer.
한시라도 빨리 도시로
They're all buff.
사람들을 만나고 싶어. 지금이라면 최고의 맛을 낼 수 있다고.
It's like the light's influence
엔젤라가
is
너희를
changing them.
위해서 이런 선택을 한 게 아니거든. 처음으로 진정
She
자신이
shows what she
원하는 걸
actually wants for the
택했을
first
뿐이지.
time.
당신은 전보다
Oh, Pluto.
상쾌해지신 것 같군.
I kind of like Pluto's design.
뿐만 아니라 모두 마찬가지입니다.
Brimming with vigor.
저도 전보다 거룩한
Around 2 or
힘이
3 more
스며들어오는
hours.
게 느껴지고요. 이 빛 속에서
It can't be
모두
3 hours.
완전해지는 겁니다.
If it really is, like that was day 49 and this is day 50,
이 느낌이구나.
Elena.
벌거벗었지만 드디어 나로서 있을 수 있게 됐어.
So does this mean you're going to see Angelica?
지금을 위해 이곳까지 온 거야.
Roland's going to see Angelica again.
태어난 거야. 전과는 다른 따뜻한 울림이
Except Angelica didn't die in the
내 안으로
library.
스며들어와
So is Angelica revivable?
좀 더 제 마음의 소리가 들려오고 있어요.
I can hear the motion of the city.
들을 수 있어요. 그래, 저 빛. 저에게 준 마지막 기회를 놓치지 않겠어요.
Final opportunity.
좋은데 다시 한번
Let's go for another
시작해보자고.
round.
너희가 엔젤라에게 닿을 일은 없을 거다.
Roland standing between them.
저희는 궁극에
Philip.
닿았습니다.
Philip
이제
again.
어떤
Enter.
곳이라도 갈 수 있어요.
We can go anywhere we want.
그런 마음가짐으로 안젤리카를 대했으면 좋았을 텐데
Time
말이지.
to deploy modded for.
네네 마음껏
말을
짓거리던가.
See if I care.
나도 이제 그 녀석이 제멋대로 가버린 길을 따라가려고. 제대로 내 주위의 모든 걸
Roland's
새기고
going
말이야.
to.
너만의 방식으로 받아들였구나.
너와는 다를 거다.
그래. 이
Katsi,
따스한 빛
the mask
속에서
comes off
함께
again.
아름답고 영원한 춤을 춰보자고.
It'll be beautiful and endearing.
다들 주목. 우리를 완성할 수 있게 마지막 빛을 손에 넣는
Is
거.
Roland the last person left?
피날레는 기꺼이 내가 지휘하게 해주겠어.
그 모습이 되어서도 한결같구만.
They're still the same. It's not a solo. All the librarians are back. 5 floors available. It's fine. It's fine. I think you just chose to not revive Angelica due to it not being the real her. That makes sense. Roland finally removes his mask. Cutter is unselectable. So far. The final fight. If we leave, can we leave and like readjust our key pages? Or are we stuck with this? Philip, Greta, Eileen, 914, Blazing Strike, Restrain. The first defensive die, allies play each engagement inflicts 1 burn. Oh, you can? Perfect. Let's leave. Credenza? We're at the entrance? We're actually at the entrance, we're leaving. Okay, you can. Perfect. Perfect. So, 5 floors. Which 5 do we bring? Let me see if the guide has any advice. There are multiple acts. Prepare extra floors in case. Take your preferred builds on your preferred floor. Okay. Okay. Your entire team emotion levels up twice every turn. Twice every turn. Build multiple floors in case the first one you use loses. Okay. Maybe we could go back to Gub floor. Gub and Bina. Both of these floors. We could set up something really nice. I know we can use 5. Youngest Gab plus MOSB. That is true too. Just don't lose, real. I think the red mist page is already ready. We have the strongest Emio's prowess. So let's just equip key pages. We have Nunda. What's good on Gep's floor again? On Gep's floor, Mountain of Corpses. So, number of librarians killed. Yeah, so we could just take... we have to survive long enough to get Mountain of Corpses. If we really tried. If you can set up the beast, you basically win most fights. If you can just set up the beast. Maybe we start with Bina. With Bina. Beast to Bina. Lone Fixer. Maybe Lone Fixer is a bad choice. A bad choice for Bina. Immediate repairs. Unrelenting. Why you look at Mountain of Corpses? Because you recommended it, chat. Chat recommended Mountain of Corpses. What's the best Bina build? Let me just search on this page really quickly. Bina. For the Bina build. Color key pages in Bina. So that would be... What are we missing? Usable. Bina rolls well and has a consistent +2 power. Okay. Doing the right thing. I'd do the same thing. If you complete Beast, it's everyone's sad except me. Oh, that's true. So Lone Fixer is good. For Bina, you're right. Lone Fixer is good. Because this whole time, we've been trying to get Bina Exodia. I just learned the word Exodia from chat recently. But like the perfect build for Bina. So we could even take like a solo Gep floor, a solo Bina floor, and build Hokma's floor. Apostles. Tifzodia. Isn't Tifzodia pretty hard? Near. Inflicts people disarm and bind to all other characters. Yes, it is fine too. It's like choosing which one to build. Yes, it is. It's like revive allies temporarily. And it talks like, you know, like negative damage coming in. Let's see here. I guess we could just build floor by floor. Esther Page. And on Gepsplore. Shell, hello. Goodbye. Maybe it's fine to just bring people. Just bring a well-built team. Bird up in Exodia. Bird up in Exodia. Okay. So for this, I think we'll just bring a standard team. An okay team. Nunta, you've got Mirnea. We have distorted Yana. Shousen Cutter. Smacky Spaka. So Alan on Gepfloor. Bina could be has its most fun because all librarians matter. I guess it depends on your run. It totally depends on the run. Olivier. Let's take Olivier Page. For Bina. For Boltier. Boltier is fine. Zhao is on. Those are all equipped. Maybe Nikolaya. Nikolaya again. Nikolaya again is good. Esther's Pitch. Colors. Maybe we had it comes. Maybe Esther's Page. Esther's Page is the next best. Trickslord. So now the question was just who we start with. Do we start with Gab or Bina? Maybe Bina. Start with Bina. And see what happens. That would mean no purple tier. What if we switch out Alan for purple tier? Alan for purple tier. So that we don't lose just the best key pages ever. So cool. You get to be Alan. Esther the goat. Real. Abu literally cool to a near. Let's start with Bina and see how this works for us. Will you tackle the reception of the distorted reverberation ensemble? Okay, we can skip this cutscene. We just saw this. We have to read their passives. Whenever emotion rises. So this fill-up is really similar to others we faced. Exhaust all pages. Add new pages. Their cost is 0. Inflict 3 burn to all characters including self. Gain power by half emotion level. Takes no damage from burn. The first offensive die allies play each engagement inflicts 1 burn on hit. After death, allies are inflicted with burn. If you have 10 or more burn, become overheated, dealing more damage. Scorching Desperation every 3 turns. They're against a target with 3 or more stacks of restraint and mobilize them on hit. Smoke amplifies damage. Outgoing instead of incoming on this character. It's Puffy Broom. Why'd you put me into a girl dress? I mean, these are the outfits. I never says the dress has to be a girl's. Yeah, I think anybody can wear dresses or like suits or whatever. But also, I think you asked for Gebra's for. And also, I think Marine's outfit is like the same as Olivier's. They're like literally the same. Thought gear foretold. You have lots of range. While alive allies gain the effect of Puffy Broom. Every 5 scenes, a copy of Thought Gear Advent is added to hand. So big. Meat Gear Smoke Cycle. Here's Greta. While alive, other allies gain protection and stagger. Upon death, all allies are inflicted with Fragile. If the character wasn't hit by any attacks, for a scene, recover HP and gain strength though. I think we have to focus on Greta first. Bremen. While this character's alive, give an ally a random positive status. This is all light when staggered. All enemies gain 3 strength, endurance, and haste on death. So maybe Brimman's last. Greta first. Eileen. Or Philip second. Greta first, Philip second, Eileen the musicians. That's how we clear this. That's how we clear this. Okay. Is this Amelia? Is this Amelia song? I'm not sure. Humans can't find redemption on their own. I don't hear lyrics. Okay. I think this is fine. If you can clear Cutter, this is easier. Oh, it's EIM. Perfect. Perfect. Studio AIM. It is really pretty music for like what's going on. Let me unmute. It is really pretty music. Degraded chain. So we have to clash with everybody and focus on Greta. Tail whisk. Hunting hour. We have to beat these clashes. Double-edged re-encounter. Whose next die is max value by 3. Maybe double-edged re-encounter is fine. This is targeting. That's that. So double-edged re-encounter is fine. I guess that was intended. Oh, intended. More melee songs until the credits. Okay. Okay. No more melee. We just survive. And Miss Fangs. Also, if you have 5 bleed, if target is 5 or more bleed, the first die this character plays inflicts fragile. Okay. Let's set up Bina to break someone's speed die. Who's the most troublesome to deal with? Degraded pillar could maybe face restrain. Degraded pillar on restrain. Degraded fairy. Oh, that's high rolling. Fanciful tune. Fanciful tune. Cutter was made after the game ends. But people didn't like the old ending. Really? That's crazy. I'm learning so much. Race is fine. Venomous Fangs. Could maybe win a clash there. Extract fuel. Let's just evade. This is a second die 6-8. Versus 5-9. I can redirect. Need some light. Need some light over here. A Wound of Sorrow. If target is 8 or more burn gain power. But I don't die. Get so much lead, please. This is the never-ending ending. Yeah, it's been like 5 times in this game where the game should have ended. Or like it was at a point where it makes sense for the game to have ended. But every single time, this happens again and again. If this is unopposed, that gets rid of 2 dice. So that's fine. That just means 1, 8, 10 is coming. Puppet strings can't be put on yourself. Let's wait to see what happens before puppet strings. You can play a brace up there and redirect. Can we not redirect? This is attacking. It's attacking here. Imagine after all this you have to fight Virgil. Virgil shows up and says, "What happened while I was gone? What happened?" That would be insane. That would actually be crazy. Distorted courage. Venomous fangs. I think we just have to start really strong. Start really strong. We're going to take a lot of damage this turn. One of their speed dice isn't sealed because we couldn't use that attack this turn. A lot of burn. We have so much burn. Maybe Shell would have been good for this fight specifically. Greta's healing. We have to get rid of Greta. Or maybe Philip. Getting rid of Philip first. Good deflector. Distorted courage. That deflect is nice. No emotion. No emotion. You're glowing. Thought gear combust. Okay. We have to beat hunting hour. Got 47 turns left for final section. Congrats! The devs kept making new battles. They kept making them identify weak point. The will of the city. The will of the city. The will of the city. Those are counter dice. 3-9. I think the best we can do is we have one strength up but also feeble. Let's try to clash here. Unless there's a really long fight, I think I'm fine. I hope so, for your sake. For your sake, I hope so too. Also, it doesn't seem like we have any prescripts. For some reason. Maybe did I remove a passive? The best thing you can do is a win. True. Let's draw a page. There's so many clones. We could try rapid gashes. A single rapid gashes and then a clone. Wound of Sorrow. Let's use Wound of Sorrow. And an unopposed brace up. Degraded Shockwave is too expensive. Degraded Pillar. It's Degraded Pillar. Degraded Chin. Sealess Speed Die. They're all so expensive. I think we have to use both Degraded Fairies as unopposed attacks. 2 unopposed attacks. Bulky impacts. Clashing there. Puppet strings. Doesn't seem like anyone other than Nikolaya has super low HP. Watching Thorn. Celestial Spear. 920. Inflict 1 restraint. Inflict burn. Nothing else we can do down there. We could try a leap again. 3-7-3-5. I think leap has to be unopposed against Greta. Unopposed Greta. Will of the prescripts. Inflict bleed. Could redirect. We need Celestial Spear. Celestial Spear. It could be somewhere. Celestial Spear. Inflict people, disarm next scene. All offensive dice on this page gain 1 negative emotion point on use. Like maybe this is the best we can do. Wedging Thorn. Unopposed Wedging Thorn. This feels stacked against us, honestly. Like their HP here. Their HP is so low. Maybe we get rid of Philip first. Maybe Philip goes down first. And it's easier. We are gaining emotion. Slowly, yeah? Also, how are we surviving? 22. That was a high roll. That was huge. Okay, I think Esther's getting... This means Esther gets the puppet strings. Except Nikolai Stockard. If we can get rid of Philip this turn. It's a lot of burn. We got none of what we needed. Any enemy librarian targets is forced to target the librarian back. Small flutters. The weight of sin. Once one enemy gets down, it starts falling out of control. Yeah. This is... These rolls are rough. Okay. The weight of sin, maybe? Let's take eternally lit lamp. And give it to... Alan. Yeah, Alan. Of course, Alan. Straw page. And your AoE. So it looks like Nikolai dies. Regardless. Scorching Desperation. Unless we could use our mass attack first. 3 protection to all allies this scene. Is this mass individual? So this gets rid of 3 of your dice. All events of dice on this page. Gain on hit, recover 3 HP. That gets rid of 3 of these. Evades, counters. If target is an ally, give 2 haste. So we have to redirect Concerto. It's just haste, actually. Maybe that doesn't matter as much. No prescripts. Identify a weak point. 6959. It's the 510 that scares me. It's the 510 that scares me. 410, 49. It's a mass summation 1420. 1420 mass summation. We are being targeted by menacing noise. Weight is great. It's basically Gupper at the cost of our HP. I'm not sure I can gain a ton of HP though. So we're using Shockwave first. Shockwave first. 6-8. I think you can win this clash. Rapid Gashes against. Rapid Gash is targeting Philip. So Laceration. You could face you. Could face Greta. Frontal Assault on Philip. Let's hope for the best of this. So our mass attack is mass attacking. It's rolling their dice, which is good for us. It's all we needed. We're rolling. But Bina's unopposed. Bina has 15 burn. Esther staggered. I think Esther burns to death this turn. Esther's about to burn to death. Laceration lost. Just get rid of Philip. We can get rid of Philip. I think we'll have a chance. Philip is almost down. Philip is at least staggered. Esther's down. But Nikolai must take long arms or big eyes. It's 50-50. Take no damage from certain status ailments. Burn. Let's take long arms. We can't burn to death with Bina. Are we cooked? Is it over? Is it over for us? Thought gear. If target is 5+ smoke effective dice, I gain power. We can't afford Laceration. Rapid Gashes. One attack against Philip is all it takes. So I think we'll up the city against Philip is fine. Laceration here. It's a lot of attacks coming. Feeble. Degraded chain. This is as far as I can stay awake. Bye, John. Get so much sleep, please. Thanks for stopping by. Seal a speed die of Greta's for the next scene. I wouldn't mind this. I would not mind this. I could even seal 2. Seal 2 speed dice of Greta's for the next scene. That's our attack against Philip. Clone could at least redirect Thought Gear. Thought Gear redirect. Unopposed clone attack. after degraded chain goes first. So maybe we're fine. Bina's cooked, I think, but Bina's immune to burn. Bina is immune to burn. Let's gain some strength. Let's gain some strength. This turn 2. I know we're using a clone there. So if nothing's attacking Bina except evade, maybe it's GG's. Degraded chain. Get to seal 2 of Goddess Dice. Oh, those were just unopposed. I thought ranged dice would still like roll. That was just unopposed. Also Bremen. Bremen might fall apart pretty quickly, yeah? If we can just live through this. Goretta's almost staggered. Goretta's staggered. Philip's down. They're just ending themselves for us. A small beak. Got a small beak page to hand. A small beak of Bina. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So that works. Did I select a librarian? I think it just went to Bina. Okay, perfect. So we have Thought Gear Advent to Mass Summation. This is fixable. It's on Oxidizer, which you can make concrete burn. As long as we roll higher than 22. 7-11. I think our degraded pillar is our best chance. And let's focus on Greta. I think Greta's the biggest problem for us, honestly. Field mods. We've been copying field mods. You can't bird up at the moment, but we're close to birding up. We're close. If we can roll high enough with rapid gashes, then we're safe. We're totally safe. Now there's just one egg left. One egg left. Focus everything we have onto Greta. This is the slot that needs to roll. Alan might tank some damage. But I think we're fine. 19. You rolled 20. I think you... Did you kill Bina? 20 damage. You have to roll really high, Bina. Bina has 1 HP. Bina believers. You need 2 eggs at the start. You only have 1. I thought someone said there was a free space, so... Like a free slot. Did I not get the other 1 cost egg? Is... Okay, so Bina is locked. But at 1 HP. Thought gear. That's just combust. We can redirect these. We can't redirect these. Bina is cooked. Bina is cooked. It's over. Unless we have ranged. We don't have range. So you're just giving haste and attacking Bina. I see her. 2 eggs at the start. Okay. I think I always like slightly misunderstand what it takes. 150. These enemies are so easy to stagger. I'm just realizing. Twilight. Wait a sec. Mass individual. Gets rid of 2. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. We're back. We're so back. Twilight. Twilight is all it takes. Let's use Twilight. Our slowest speed slot. And in our fastest, it's so expensive. Our fastest, we can use Clone to redirect. Smoke Cycle. So Bina lives. So Bina lives. This is the most scuffed way to make this happen. Celestial Spear. That's really strong, but I think Venomous Fangs are the best bet we have. Everything else goes unopposed onto Bremen, I think. But wait, when Bremen dies, allies get like buffs. Everything else goes unopposed to Eileen, I think. 3-8. Brace up. That's just a counter die. If targets an ally, all allies gain strength and recover HP. So let's keep this from happening. The one person who's strong at 1 HP is Blockma. True. Let's deal some damage. Get rid of their dice. Can we win these? Brace Up wins these. How is this happening? Okay. See, look at us go. Look at us go. Unopposed attacks. Lena will be usable again. I see. So there's not even a chance. After attacking the enemy with the most HP, recover HP of the ally with the least HP. That's not bad. Librarian's attacks deal bonus damage. Let's use Tilted Scale. Alan seems to be winning cautious. Beak, Lamp, Justicia. Person of targets max HP. Max 50. Lamp. Beak. Reduce cost of 2 random pages in hand by 1 until they're used. I think it's Justicia. Yeah, Justicia. Agreed. But now, can we use unopposed degraded fairies to stagger? Because if we can stagger Eileen first, then it's GG's. Let's just survive with the deck that we have. Rapid caches. Could redirect something. The rapid gash is on Eileen. Wedging Thorn. Redirect the counter. Extract fuel. Fuel of the city. What does Laceration do again? Protect Feeble and Bleed. Bleed and Fragile. So this way. I think we might be okay. This looked really bad, but I think we're fine. I know we lost some nuggets. We have Gap's floor. We could put together another floor if we absolutely needed one. If absolutely necessary. But I think with these two, we should be okay. That's closer. And we're back. We're so back. Degraded Pillar. Those are counter dice. If target is an ally, all you have are counter dice. So we could use range. Range gets rid of counters. So many field mods. I think we have to get rid of these field mods in our hands too. Field mods roll really well. Celestial Spear. I don't think it really matters what we use. As long as we win the counters. That was close. We're staggered. Wonder how I'm still alive. Same. So Wendy, Cole, and Bina are just surviving. We're just surviving here. So wave 1. Assuming there are 3 phases. Oswald, Tanya, and Jaehyun. So for this, the guide says... What does the guide say? In phase 2... For the second act, don't allow your units to be instantly killed. Don't try to beat Tanya's big attack. Okay. Red Mist should carry it. You could take Red Mist. Take Red Mist. What does Oswald do? At the end of the scene, all librarians take stagger damage. All librarians take 2 to 4. How can it prioritize the librarian with the lowest current stagger? Resist. If it attacks everybody, how does it prioritize? Can't lose more than 50% of max HP in a single scene. When an ally dies, take stagger damage. So we have to get rid of your allies first. Upon death, all librarians fully restore stagger resist. At the end of the scene, all librarians take 3 to 5 damage. If there are no other allies present, so Tanya needs to be not the last. When a die each ally plays rolls the minimum value, we roll it. So maybe it's Aeon, Tanya, then Oswald? Or something like that. As long as we don't die instantly, yeah? Geb's music. Oh, all this. We're in Oswald's circus. Wait, why do I love this music? This is insane. This is insane. So your mass attack is coming eventually, yeah? Okay, joining strings. Oh, you give puppets. Can't be redirected. Add red strings in the hands of target. And circus-related enemies. And circus-related enemies. So Jaehyun needs to go, like, immediately. Spear. I'm seeing upstanding / working well. See, upstanding. There's already a mass attack. As individual. Spawn Miss Mermaid and Mr. Knife next scene. Leaves combat for the next 2. So you're bringing friends. Spear. Also, we have bound too. What do spear? Let's use a spear then. Lupine Onslaught versus Chorus. Versus Chorus. Unless we use Audrey Keka to gain strength. I think Chorus is best. Give strength to all their allies. Age loses this ability. But we have to use... There's the mass individual coming in. Maybe high kick versus mass individual. 610. Geb's infinite die looks so squished. It really does. It really does though. I think we can draw a page. This song feels so hopeful and happy. On Clash when inflicts disarm. So we should use our unopposed attacks on... We could use them on Oswald. But maybe instead... let's target not a chance. The Will of the City. It's our best roller. I think Brace Up is the best. Brace Up here. If we are still focusing on conjoined strings, it can't be redirected. Oh, so those are unopposed. This counts as unopposed. There's this attack. All 3 of these are clashing. That's a counter. We'll have to tank and attack. Unless we can redirect this. Start with Serpentine Barrier. We could take Serpentine Barrier. Multi-slash. This one is clashing with us. Deep Dragon. The music is so pretty. It's so pretty. Smoke Blow. Maybe Smoke Blow is all it takes. Deep Dragon versus Puppeteer. Let's not change stances. Okay. Just survive. You played the same noise. You played the same puppet noise from Lobotomy Corporation. What are they called? Whenever there's a thing to endure, a trial, a thing. You know what I mean. And Lobotomy Corporation. They played the same noise. So we do have red strings. And so do all puppet-related enemies. Oh, that's bleed. Let's get rid of their defensive dice. Ordeals, thanks. Yes, ordeals. Deals damage and recovers HP upon attacking a target with bleed. Oh, the wolf. Prayer. Maybe pray with Gabra. Gabra prayer. Or counter dice gain power. I think Roll of the Wolf. If this is turning into a Gabra solo, or that Gabra is the only one left, that could be a problem. If 2 or more characters have this status, they die in one scene. And Mix Bunny is spawned. If a librarian has this status, they gain 10 haste at the start of the scene. Wait a sec. If 2 or more characters have this status, they die. How do we remove red strings? I don't think it's removable. Counter. Our speed is really high. Oh, we play it. Does not leave hand on use. Again, red string status does not leave hand on use. Destroy target's next die. On Clash lose, exhaust this page. On Clash lose, exhaust this page. And you'll stagger to Jaehyun. So we have to lose the Clash with this. With 28. And beatdown is perfect. So 1 beatdown is fine. And if we win this Clash, let's have some fun. If we can just win that Clash, then I think we're okay. I think we might just be fine. 7-12. I think Audrey Kick has the best chance. Do any of us have strength up? You have haste, bound, bomb, counters. Are counters good for this? 1 hit deal 5 damage to target. Bijou for strength. We have Beyond. Do we have a Bijou? We do. But that's next scene. Rooster's Crow. Combat start gives strength to 2 random allies. Like that could be okay if it gives it to the right ally. We also have our red strings. That could be just destroyed. Cripple. Smoke Proca. Maybe Summer Procuration versus Cripple. The fight, for real. For real. Okay, let's use your red strings against Beatdown. And True Trigram. 7-10. Let's use Audrey Kick. Let's use our Rooster's Crow somewhere else. Or Rooster's Crow. Destroy target's next eye. Can I see all of, let's see. Target's current die can be recycled. So they give strength to a random ally. Wait a sec. Gain 1 strength. Gain 1 strength. Yes. Target recovers light. None of them need it, but we'll use our prescript. So now we have extra strength with Audrey Keka. Please, it's 8-13. You have to roll a 10. 10, 11, 12, or 13. The odds are barely in our favor. They're barely in our favor. There's also Miss Mermaid. We have to win this clash with Miss Mermaid too. How do we win the clash? I don't know if counter dice count. I don't know if they count. Gab has Focus Spirit, but that's defensive. Great Split Vertical. We could use Great Split Vertical from Gabara. This feels like a waste, but it's to keep all our librarians alive for future scenes. Asia 7-10. Audrey Keka. Could use our Audrey Keka. Habit Blockade. Is anything unopposed? There is this unopposed attack on Gabara. Could redirect with the Un. You can switch stances soon. Let's hope this works. So we have strength. Audrey Kick is holding on. We're tanking a little. Tanking a lot. But it's fine. Can't wait for the Eco Manifest or the Rip and Tear. Exactly. One red string's broken. Out of 4. That's a lot of damage. Fisticuffs, but we live. Beatdown breaks the red strings. That's good. Cap loses a clash. Puppet blockade. Be on winning. Was that unopposed red strings? Did Audrey Kick not win against red strings? So now we die. That's 1. If 2 or more characters have this status, they die. Why didn't this happen? So 2 characters do have the status. Do they die at the end of the scene? Maybe they do. Maybe it's the end of the scene. Maybe gain strength. Why did I gain strength? That was bad. 28. I need you to beat this with your beatdown, please. Please. Needlework, not a chance. We also have our... It's at 2 scenes before Oswald does something. I think that's it. I'll finish RR, congrats. Target straw page. We could also gain endurance. And if 2 or more characters have the status in 1 scene, they die. But Mixed Bunny wasn't spawned for some reason. 68 turns R4. Wow, impressive. Super impressive. Defensive. You can handle those. Let's break your red strings. Is anything guaranteed to break them? Spear. We've strength up 1. Extract fuel. 3-7. Let's have some fun. Looks like the closest. Brace up could deal extra damage. Do you have Lone Fixer on Gab? Do I have Lone Fixer? This is youngest Gab. This is not Lone Fixer. No. It's me youngest. Do you have a holler at least? No holler on Gab either. It's just the youngest build. Looks like it was way easier this time. Sheep and Bone King are cool. I'm excited. I'm so excited for RR4. So to finally give it a try, yeah. Aria of Courage. Be on. Repressed Flash. Good redirects. There. Steel Knuckles. Love the prescript. It does let us draw a lot of pages. So this should break one of our red strings. Let's break the red strings. Please. Please break our red strings. This mermaid staggered. And down. We can't redirect 8 speed. Wait, did I try redirecting 8 speed? So all of our red strings are gone. It's only theirs that are still around. Deflecting. And 9. Could use prayer. We did 2 times. I did twice. I did twice. That's tough. That's tough. Mark the first enemy. Recover HP. Deal extra damage and recover HP. Maybe that's good for Gava. Bonus damage. +2 to 6 damage. These feel kind of the same. That's attacking targets with bleed. Let's use Prey for Gap. So Oswald is back. Oswald's malfunctioning. I'd fix one of the following statuses to targets at random. Climax. Vamp is the way. Maybe Vamp is the way. It's a mass summation at least. Upstanding Slash. Fiery Dragon. Lock is nice. Destroy opponent's next die on win. Destroy opponent's next die. Paralysis. On hit, deal 5 stagger. We have a defensive die first. Deal damage equal to 50% of users' current HP. Deal damage equal to 50% of users' current HP. That's a lot. That could be so much damage. That could have been so much. Don't forget to use Stronger Spirit before Mountain. Stronger Spirit before Mountain. But all we have is High Kick. You might be cooked with this. This might be GG's. Against Not a Chance. Unopposed Brace up. Jaehyun. Has Jaehyun taken any damage at all? You have to have been healing somehow. Serpentine Barrier. Do counter dice count? I don't think they do, unfortunately, for mass attacks, mass summations. The Un. Good Kosh there. 10. Yeah, counters don't count for mass. That's rough. That's rough. Let's use Deep Draga against Jaehyun. Could use our other unopposed attacks with Oswald, maybe. Lock could maybe be fine there. But that's binding. On hit recover HP. Let's have some fun. Restore 4 light on use. Fiery Dragon Slash. Maybe Fiery Dragon Slash is fine. There. I don't want us being bound though. Level Slash. We're upstanding. 13. That's a lot of stagger. That is so much stagger. Pitch Black Pulverizer. That's 2 attacks. Oh, we're too slow. So we could just use Lock. We could just use Extract Fuel, I guess. So a lot of us are getting hit by Climax. Defend. Counters. The counters. Gap is almost staggered. Batch Black Pulverizer has defeated Bong Bong. Bong Bong Xiao is down. Deflected. Artifact was deflected. Absorption. Laughter. Librarian takes a hit while their HP is at 50% or lower. A Screech bursts out at 50% chance. 50% chance. Deal stagger to all enemies. Or is absorption better? Recover 20% of max HP upon defeating an enemy. Always absorption. Okay. Tipsia, Cobalt Scar. Absorption is nice when you heal. Okay. Dipsy is mass summation and recover HP. Gain strength next scene. Die has rolled 4 times. Maybe Cobalt Scar or Smile. Let's take Cobalt Scar. Cobalt Scar. Some more. And get ready for Mountain, maybe. Maybe Mountain is the strat. Last individual, 610. But if we can stagger you, if we could actually stagger you first, so we don't have a mass attack ready here. I think we can stagger. Leaves combat for the next 2 scenes. But what if you're staggered, Oswald? But what if you're staggered? What then? So red strings are still happening. Cobalt Scar. Cobalt Scar versus who? Cobalt Scar versus... Okay, let's start by surviving. We might lose Esther to scene. This actor. True Trigram. Could maybe handle kicks and stomps. That's out of the way. Our speed is 1. Our speed is 1. Conjoining strings then. You are Geber's prey. Then maybe let's get rid of Tanya. Or Jaehyun or Oswald. Let's try staggering Oswald just to see what happens. Well, the prescripts is expensive but gives us cards. Gab, just survive. Please just survive for us. Please. 610 versus 812. Gain 3 strength next scene. Let's use an upstanding slash. An upstanding slash. Where do we use the upstanding slash? It can't be redirected. It can't be redirected. Upstanding slash against your counters. Unopposed. Please don't let the curtains be pulled down so carelessly. The stinky performance has to go on. What do you mean? What do you mean? So be on against the mass individual. You can also redirect this. A serpentine barrier. There. There's still a cobalt scar. An unused cobalt scar. I feel like this fight is some clownery. True. True. A free high kick. A high kick for Oswald. Level slash. Everything's too expensive. Let's win our clash against Oswald. If we can stagger Oswald, we'll keep enduring. Gab is staggered. Gabber dies. Gabber died. Gabber died. Oswald's down. So if Gab dies, if Gab dies, that's fine, right? That's totally. We can still solo with the 22 HP nugget. Instincts laughter. Instincts. All our buffs disappeared. Lion. Instincts, laughter. Someone needed to play differently. Yeah. Mimicry, Crimson Scar. I'm not sure which order I should have taken. And we're back with red strings. Because if we get rid of Tanya first, before Jaehyun. And then there's no way to break the red strings. But Jaehyun doesn't seem to take damage. Like you regenerate HP somehow. Unless your defense is just really high. I was using the wrong attacks maybe. Upon death, Oswald takes stagger damage, even if out of combat. Deals 10 stagger to Jaehyun. And with Tanya, after death, all librarians deal extra damage with attacks. Oh, that's right. Again, it's at the end of each scene, all librarians take 3 to 5 damage. Jaehyun's offensive dice gain on hit inflict bleed. I guess we start over. I feel like there's an order to this. There has to be an order to this. We could start with Gab this time. We could start with Gab. We could start with Gab. And give Dogma purple tier. We do still have Argalia's page. Why wasn't I using Argalia's page? Purple tier. I just accidentally took all the cards out. Can we just undo this? Can we undo this, please? Please. Add Lone Fixer health and Mind Haulers for Gappa. Change Gap passives. Okay. What were there? I don't like how easy it is to click this. Okay, we can fix this really quickly here. Guard our... I don't think Pierce and Blunt really matter. Guard our Serpentines. 3 Serpentines. 3 Ominous's. And 3 of the 3-cost defense cards that we can't spell with the in-game keyboard. Beer. The Un. 3-cost, where are you? Focused. Are they 3-cost? I could have sworn they were 3-cost. We can go change Gap passives. Fiery Waltz. Chiwen. It's not Chiwen. Are these 2-cost cards? Beyond. Beyond. And Sasha's are they Rapid Gashes? We have a mod for it's the no grind mod. So you get infinite books, so you don't have to replay the same fight because we're streaming. And there's also a Steam achievement still work mod. So we do have achievements too. Rapid gashes. Or slash, I think they were 3 rapid gashes, 3 clone, and 3 what else? Brace up. 3 brace ups. Look at me remembering recipes. We can change Gab passives. I think having a Gab team that's like mostly sacrifice. So Gab gets Mountain of Smiles quickly. Why do you just have Mios? Let's give you a Lone Fixer. A Bina team or a Bina team that's similar, and then a sort of built Hokuma team could be nice for us. And then Haulers, Valerie and Lila. Lone Fixers. Where were these passives? Why didn't I have these equipped? So Smaki gets like a fodder page. Nemo or Kalo. I think Kalo is like strong until the ammo runs out. So Kalo's fine. Let's move. Let's give Saru something. Saru gets Zhao. Zhao's page. I've never accidentally undone all the pages before. The passes are the way to go. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. On a Gap solo or like fake solo. Olivier. Olivier. That's another really good page. Purple Tier is already here. Zhao's here. Okay, that's fine. Bina's pages. There's a Nikolai and an Alan. We could give you Nemo. Maybe Esther. I think Esther's already here. Esther's here. Philip does have a page. Philip and Eileen, they do have pages that are sort of built. Take Philip's page. And back for Gab. Suppressed. Gets Eileen. What do we give Bong Bong? What do we give Bong Bong? Bong Bong could take Nemo. Nemo. And I think this is fine. So we start with Gab's floor, then Bina's, then Hokma's, and hope for the best. I think this makes sense. We do only have the Sash and Guard decks built for Purple Tier, because I made an oopsie here, but I think we're fine. Start with Red Mist. Or maybe Bina because immune to status effects. Okay. I'd give Bong Bong Paradise Lost. Oh, Paradise Lost. Paradise Lost. Is that a key page we have? Oh, you mean in Hokma's? Oh, that's funny. Right now, Bong Bong is on Gab's floor, so we're kind of stuck with like Gab options. Unfortunately, that could be funny. So if we can start with handling Philip first. If we can just handle Philip first and keep Bina alive. Restrain. We are being targeted. We can redirect these. Tackle mount already. All events and dice in the page gain. On hit recover 3 HP. 11 to 15. 11 to 15. This is fine. Everything is totally fine. Let's do bonus damage. And restore some light for Bina. Puppet strings, Bina. Celestial Spear. Celestial Spear versus Greta might not be horrible. I'll clash those destroy all dice on this page. That's not bad. Just win the first clash. Nemo. We try Nemo a little differently, yeah? Blazing Strike. But this is Philip. This is Philip, not Nemo. Philip versus Philip. Philip on Philip attacks. We have no charge, so we could gain charge with bulky impact. Clashing Eileen. Spend 4. We will have 4 by the time we use this page. It's my gear from Lobcore. I see. All the Lobcore references, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. It's sort of like we're fighting White Knight Eileen, a little. It's the vibe I'm getting, for sure. Okay. Just get rid of Philip super fast. Super fast. You. Degraded Pillar lost against Greta. I think this is manageable. Since we're sacrificing nuggets, for being a Zodia. We are burning. We are burning. That's right, we have trigrams. We do. Restore light this turn. Degraded chain. I should have used this sooner. Not giving my gear for free. Battle commands. Battle commands. How is this easier than Cutter? How is this easier? Identify weak points. That's a 914 attacker. Blazing Strike is too expensive. It's high emotion only. You could attack these. We can't redirect Bremen. So just unopposed attacks on against Philip. This may be fine. Those are okay, I guess. That one isn't unopposed, but I think we can make it. We can't make it unopposed. Extract fuel. We might start losing our sacrificial nuggets this turn. Degraded chain. Shockwave is too expensive because emotions. Degraded pillar. Degraded pillar. Let's take degraded pillar and degraded fairy for bonus damage. That's clashing. This is extra Philip damage. It's unopposed, but not anymore. This is super intense. But if we can just set up Bina, if we can set up Bina's attacks and just all of these support passives, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's a lot of emotion. We have to roll an egg. We have to roll an egg on the first emotion level buff. Tanking some attacks. It's a lot of burn. One Philip. Philip has almost defeated Philip. Long arms is the only option. That's so weird. Because we have 45 positive and 55 negative, but it gave us 2 positives. Let's take long arms. For Bina. Long arms is here. Just have to roll 2 more eggs. Estimation 14 to 20. Oh, it's totally random. I thought you could control it. I thought like the more positive or negative it points you harder, like that affected things. But I guess it's not that way. There's a mod that allows no page or reroll. So far, every time we've tried this, and we've tried several times over the last few streams to get a Bina Zodia, it just increases chances, but it's not guaranteed. But no guarantees, I see. This increases something, cost of target's pages. Target's pages whose original cost is 4 higher by 2 for the next scene. I don't think that does anything for us. Battle command. We're being targeted by thought gear. And this is... that's just evade. That's a clash. These are free multi-slash. Some pages are 100% to appear. Gab's nothing there is always last. Weird. I'm finally learning this. could redirect something. Tail whisk. Multi-slash. Maybe multi-slash against Greta. That's fine. Degraded lock. Degraded fairy. Against this mass attack. Leap. Leap unopposed Greta. Laceration. Unopposed Greta. Brace up, unopposed Greta. Let's see how we do. Being a survivor. We're taking damage. Philip's gone. Philip's gone. Exhausted, tired, won't rest, hungry, one out. Hey, great to see you. It's a little exhausting, but we can clear this. It's the last fight in the game. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Plus, we're fighting our way out of the library. We're down on the first floor again. Big eyes. Wait, I think we did it. At the start of the scene, inflict enchanted all enemies. They prioritized this librarian as target. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Scene 4. It's fine. It's fine. Last fire. I don't think it's that bad. It can't be. It can't be that bad. Remedied strike. Rekindled strike. This is really strong. So if we can just beat tackle mount. Menacing noise. This one can't be redirected, so we have to use Gather. 6-8. Unless we use degraded shockwave. What if we use degraded shockwave? What if we use degraded shockwave? I kind of like this. Degraded shockwave. Gets rid of some dice. 4-8, 5-9. We could use an unopposed attack there. We already had 3 last fights so far, so what's another 3? That's the thing. Angela's fight was meant to be the last, right? And Roland's fight before that was meant to be the last. And Argali's fight before that was meant to be the last. So when does it end? When does it end? That's an attack for Ruina. This might be the time we set up the Zodia, though. The Zodia. That's a good clash. And honestly, how haven't we sacrificed nuggets yet? I went into this thinking, let's sacrifice nuggets. And how are we playing the best we played? Out of everything. Unopposed. Brace up, unopposed. Will of the city here. Maybe I should start making unopposed attacks on Eileen. Against Eileen. I think that makes sense. Golden opportunity here. Grace grass. Will we win these? Using our degraded shockwave. Gets rid of their dice. Which is nice. We can make it through this. We can make it through this. That is almost staggered. We're teetering on the edge with everything. And Greta staggered. Greta staggered. Easy stagger. Easy stagger. Gremlin is almost down too. We've reached unlocked state. Maybe this should have been my mindset from the very beginning. Degraded chain. Good seal. That's a machination. I was thinking we could seal both of your... Wait, we actually can. I think we actually can seal both of your speed dice. both speed dice. So we seal 2, and here's the graded pillar here against music therapy. Blazing Strike is cheaper, but it's not available. Unfortunately, not available. 16 to 22. Fiery Slash is the best we have. Let's attack there. Forward March. Greta. Castigation. On hit deal bonus damage and stagger. Okay, reduces power of opponent's dice clashing by 12, but I don't think that counts because this isn't a clash. I'm on fire. You are 20. You are. Absolutely. But you're also Philip. You're also Philip. Battle command. Unopposed Greta. Leap. Graze grass. Celestial Spear. It's really good for clashing. It's really good for clashing. Let's use it now. Let's use it now. Brace up also. I think it's GG's. Or Alan might die. But Alan has that like immortal thing, right? Maybe this is the run. Maybe this is the line. Could that have been what I was doing? I was playing it way too safe before. Greta taking damage. The Oswald climax card is another story. It's totally another story. You're almost down. 12. And you have 28 burn. Greta's down. Easier. Small beak. Being a small beak. All 3 eggs. All 3 eggs. Just issue. Deal damage equal to 20% of max HP. Or Twilight. Paralysis is nice too. People said Justicia before. So we'll take Justicia. It's Boundary of Death all over again. True. True. So now that we have the Binazodia set up, now that this is set up, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Also, Eileen staggered. Wait, staggered. Oh, it's your speed dice. Because we sealed both of them. We sealed both of your speed dice. Perfect. And now we just use all of our attacks to stagger. All that's left are the counter dice. Let's focus on Eileen. How many eggs? 3. 3 eggs. 3 eggs. After so many tries and rerolls to just get an egg option, we made it. We did it. Identify weak points. That's fine. And all of our nuggets are alive. How are they all alive? I think this should be enough to stagger at least. If not, fully get rid of Eileen entirely. I think we can use Degraded Lock. Let's use Degraded Pillar. And both Degraded Fairies to restore plenty of light. Second time being is fine. Just finished R4. So you finally beat Carmen, we did one more. Also, congrats on R4. A lot of people have been popping in chat talking about like getting under 100 turns and how it might be a little easier than other RRs, other refraction always. There's 7 HP from staggering, 7 stagger damage from staggering. Let's try to raise emotions as much as we can. So let's give Literally has like no HP. Cool, this 5 HP literally has 9. Let's just end this quickly then. So we end this before the burn gets to them. Use all of our cards. Blazing Strike. Blazing Strike. Venomous Fangs. Let's be sure we have a good clash first. Degraded Pillar. I think should be the one clashing. Let's not die. Let's not die this turn. Let's not die. Okay. We can use Justicia to deal a lot of damage. Let's start this over. Let's start this over. I was rushing this. So we have to beat Fanciful Tune. Yeah, it's either last page selected or we can switch. We can switch who's clashing. 4-8, 4-8. That's a lot of burn. Let's just deal a lot of damage. If we sacrifice a nugget, that's okay. We get higher emotion. Identify weak points. Double edge re-encounter. Perfect for the clash. Perfect. Wedging Thorn. But yeah, like switching. We're too slow. We're too slow. Wait. We're too slow. Yeah, one of us dies, I think. I think one of us has to die. You still have the Daka? Do you mean Goostin? Of course I have Goostin. Goostin's always here. Just around. Yeah, Goostin's been watching and channeling his power through all of our librarians. Goostin is ready at a moment's notice. Absolutely. The Will of the City. Extra attacks. Again, what a pretty song to let this play out too. What a pretty, peaceful song. And you should clash with Battle Command. You were clashing with the prescripts. Yeah, all you have to do is mention Goostin, and he appears. And he appears. I think we'll stagger you really quickly. The average Canadian experience. Real. I don't know about what it's like to be Canadian. That's from what I've heard. That's a very true thing. So curtains closed, and they all lived. These were like our second choice nuggets. They're all alive. Surprise, they're all alive. Oswald. So the goal with this is at the end of the scene, all librarians take 3 to 5 damage and stagger damage. Who do we get rid of first? Open the curtains. Lights on. We have to open these curtains. Jaehyun. All librarians gain 1 to 3 haste after death. So get rid of Jaehyun first. Maybe Oswald. At the end of scene, all librarians take stagger. I think Bina 4 failed. Hey Delta. Somehow Bina made it a little longer. And we're close to Bina Zodia. Do we save the Bina Zodia for a different floor? Okay, it's fine. Don't think they're surviving past turn 2. I mean, they made it pretty far. And they can sacrifice themselves for Bina Zodia. We have the 3 eggs. If we can redirect the attacks that are coming for Bina, we're fine. Last individual. Degraded Pillar is stronger. You can use it against kicks and stomps, maybe. Against kicks and stomps. I know 1 and 2 are options. I try to keep them off as much as possible because of how much space they take up on the screen. Just Hishia. It's a lot of damage. Enchanted by a big bird. We could give puppet strings to Bina in case something goes horribly wrong. Golden opportunity here. Energy conversion. I don't know if we're losing. I think Nikolai's losing this clash. Unfortunately. Both the clash with Shall We Start the Show? And also, okay. Decorated shockwave. So early, you say? Yes, so early. Maybe we use decorated shockwave. Eat the wolf. I've got to get rid of Chanya pretty fast. Blazing strike. And the song. The song. It could give you a lot of burn. It inflicts 10 burn. With the prescripts. I feel like I have to focus on Jaehyun first. Okay. Chiwen. Shall we start? That's just a counter. They were attacking. Both of the red string attacks are attacking Bina. Bina's about to get 2 sets of red strings. Red strings is... Maybe this could work out for us. If Bina doesn't die, this could work out for us. Celestial Spear. You can use Justiciar. Just for it to go and reload. That's true. That's true. Let's use it on our puppeteer friend over there. 1 speed. Some more procuration. That's such a good point. Okay, Grace Grass. Energy conversion. Wedging Thorn. These dice go away because of Athena's mass attack. Move the city here. Roll up the prescripts. I should redirect this one with roll of the prescripts. And someone should redirect a Lupine Onslaught. Just to take the damage. Multi-slash. Let's give this a try. I think at the very least, our emotion level is going up this turn. And that's a good thing. 4 can't redirect 4. Did I not redirect it? A lot of us passed. Oh, a couple of us didn't pass. Bina has to survive this. You have to survive this. It's a lot of damage. Bina had better survive, please. 7. You can't do this. Bina dies. But puppet strings. But puppet strings. Puppet strings, Nikolai. But puppet strings. And Justiciar. How did you make it this far? I don't know. Puppet strings. Okay. Our puppet strings are carrying us through literally by a string. And we're fine. And we're fine. With 7 HP, we're surviving. And Jaehyun's HP is already pretty low. Salvation. All dice gain power against enemies with higher speed. If target's HP is 25% or lower, HP is 1/4 or lower, destroy all their dice. Tilted scale. We need tilted scale. We really need tilted scale. Peak apocalypse. Do we get HP gain? Lamp. Enemies aren't influenced by power gain or loss. Peak. Reduce cost of random pages. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Okay, we take apocalypse. We go out with a bang. At the very least. Bina died. Bina is bleeding. But immune to bleed. But also immune to bleed. Draw 1 page. Restore light. We also have full light. Gain strength. Who needs endurance? do the mass attack. Apocalypse against what? 20 to 25. I could at least get rid of this beatdown die. Because we have 2 copies. We just have 1 copy of red strings. And if you can roll higher than a 10, or if anyone can, decorated pillar, then you could get rid of red strings there. Wait, that's a really good defense card though. That's a really good defensive card. If we use red strings against like any other attacker, is there like a single? Never mind. Last attack is going. Just Tishy is almost charged. We're too slow to redirect a lot of things. But if we focus everything we have on Puppeteer and then send Gapsflora in, maybe that's fine. We could use red strings to Tanya's beatdown. But Tanya will deal damage to us. If I have damage to target, and Bina has 3 HP. Bina has 3 HP at this point. So I'm afraid to do that. Ranged go first. Oh, we're ranged to go first. Bina not surviving that. I don't think so either. Bye, Bina. It was fun while it lasted. Apocalypse. Our bleed is 2 also. Extra damage. Jaehyun's almost dead though. Max damage. So our bean is down. We can switch floors. And the Puppeteer is almost gone. The Puppeteer is almost gone. Being more like 3 now. I got him. For real, you really did. Okay, 20, it's you against the world. Think you can handle this, 20? Your speed is so slow. Just Tisha is ready. You just don't have light. Could use forward march. Bye, 20. Thanks for all your help. Range. Maybe I should have focused on Puppeteer. Yeah, being a floor failed. But that's the first floor. And we have 3 prepared, and up to 5 we can use. 60. Beatdown deals so much damage. Actio cut on philosophy. However, 1 of them's down. Jaehyun's down. And that's progress, I'd say. I would call this progress. So was it Gab or Hokma next? Ribbon Tear Time. Purple Deer. Gab. Gab does have Eileen. Nemo Bong Bong. Hello Smacky. If we have to sacrifice, that's fine. Oh, Blockma. Blockma next. The Blockma it does look like a really good floor. One of Corpse's gameplay. Maybe that's our emergency or fallback. If Blockma goes really far south, who needs nuggets when ego? This is true. The music is back. Blockma is blocking. Blockma is blocking. Alia's page is really useful for the floor. I see her. Tempestuous Danza. Unhit target's vibration is set to 4. Is there a good... we'll just make it unopposed. Smoke Prick, Somber. If we can just get rid of you, if we can get rid of Oswald this scene, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. At least we don't have to worry about strings. So Tanya's next. Maybe Tanya's next on the chopping list. The chopping block. I require my ego. Oh, true. We can set up your ego White Knight. So Blackman could use the Un. We're too slow to redirect. Rapid gashes and a zero cost brace up. Largo's nice too. Trails of blue. Allegro. If page activates resonance, draw one page. Let's attack. It's a 4-speed. You see progress is being made. It is being made, serio. It is. Smoke Cracker. Introducing our newest member. Introducing our newest member. Maybe Smoke Blow is the best counter. Or like clash against that. And more bullets. Bigger weapons. More light and egos. True. True. So be on. Those are just counter dice. Be on could handle the Serpentine Barrier, kicks and stops. Serpentine Barrier. Or use the on 610. Let's use the on. That's fine. Power Kablamo against Smoke Cracker. That's 2 clashes. Those are counters. This one's unopposed. Wait, who is this targeting? It's targeting Yan. Audrey Kick is unopposed. Let's give you some strength there. Give ourselves some strength too. We can at least let's have some fun. We could lock Lockma and Blockma. And LOR OST, like 7 remixes of Ensemble. Now you know why. That's crazy. Somehow I'm not surprised. Like, why should I be surprised? Of course they would be. It's a project mode game. Of course the game would last forever. Fisticuffs. I didn't clash fisticuffs, so... Is it just me, or does Tanya sort of look like an animatronic? Like a FNAF animatronic? With like her mouth open like this? They'll brace up winning a clash. They'll brace up winning. Oh, this is different. That's Mux Bunny. Oh, you're new. Oh, hi, Mux Bunny. Hi. And our passives are... Upon death, Oswald takes 70 stagger damage. If spawned by the effects of red strings, max HP increases by 20 per character that was conjoined. And gains the passives of all the librarians. We dodged a bullet. We dodged a bullet. Getting rid of Puppeteer Jaehyun. That was crazy. That was almost really bad. Casual toss, horrendous pitch. Intimidate. Intimidate is a really high rolling attack. Also our speed. Our speed. Focus on Tanya. With Amaka. Distorted blade. It's too expensive. Didn't know Oswald does this. Yeah, Oswald spawns after, if you like misdo the red strings, or if enough time passes or something, Oswald spawns Mux Bunny. This combination of a lot of things. The arm on the right, or on the bunny's right, on our left, looks suspiciously like Gregor's. I don't think they're actually connected. But it is strange, I think. Those are counters. One of these is a counter, so field mods works against that ranged attack. We need you now. versus clone, maybe. Serpentine barrier. All these attacks. This is redirectable. The on works. I didn't know too. Ooh, because you wouldn't allow him. I see you. I see you. Tempestuous Danza. Could get rid of this first die. It's also attacking one of those, one of these. So now, a 0 cost card could win this clash. Serpentine barrier. Serpentine barrier. Give target 1 strength. That's good. Gain endurance. We need endurance, right? 3 members of the ensemble into love towning people, and 1 member is into getting loved out. I mean, whatever works for them, whatever they're into, and like they're like works with them. Like I guess that's fine. You do you. But yeah, it is interesting to point out. Definitely. Those are 3 attacks coming. Yan will tank something. But at least... where do I use this? At least... let's deal some extra damage. Brace up. Distorted Blade goes back. Put 5 light. Yeah. Yeah. I think it costs 7 right now. Or is it just 5? Lynx Bunny is almost staggered. All of us are somehow still standing and unstaggered. Agali tanking. Blakma. Blakma winning as always. The carry is real. Audrey Kekka. Just survive. Don't get staggered. Okay, so first, it's 7, but you have 5. Oh, true. Yeah, it goes blur, but we only have 5. Baptism. So how do we set up the Hogma thing? Add a baptism page to hand. Target recovers 6 HP and gains 1 endurance this year. And Bloody Wings. Deal half the block dice roll as physical damage. Blakma it is. Blakma stays winning. Let's stagger Tanya soon. Like really soon. Who's the closest to getting staggered? It's you. You're closest. You do have counter dice. You do too. You're like all counter dice. So let's start by using a Serpentine Barrier. 3 speed. 3 speed. We're not even being targeted. We're not even being targeted. Is this 2 speed? Tell me I can clash with you. Tell me I can clash with at least 1. At least 1. Okay, we can clash at least once. Target's resistance is changed to fatal for this unit. Don't let the nuggets die. I need more apostles. We will see what happens. How do we give strength? Let's give it to our Rapid Gash's Nugget. And draw one of our pages. Let's have some fun. This is unredirectable. So we use... what do we use? Unaffected by power gain or loss. I think I sort of like Trails of Blue there. I think that works. Kicks and stomps. Audrey Kick can win one of these and give us a strength boost. Pluto, no, you can't just ignore my mechanics and bypass all my damage immunities. Hogma blocks. That's right. That's right. The Blakma carry. And Blakma we trust. And Blakma we trust. It's another kicks and stomps that we could redirect if we really wanted to. We have 1 strength up. Can we make it 2? We could make it 2 strength up. Rapid gashes, that's 612 now versus 610. But if we lose, we get staggered. I don't like the stakes. I'll need my A and body pillow for this one. It's like an hollow cure, like the body pillow shield, except it's a Hogma using Aeon's body pillow as a shield. That's so real. Rapid gashes. 811, and our second would be 611. That's also risky. But unless we try to clash somewhere else, I feel like it's our best chance. It's our best chance. Multi-slash. Horrendous pitch. Versus Allegro. Maybe versus Allegro is fine. Or Resonant Scythe. Wait a sec. Resonant Scythe. Our speed on this die is 4. Your resonance is... Your vibration is 4. All dice in this page gain +4 power. Maybe we should use this somewhere else. That's 4. It could redirect something somewhere. Let's use it here. That's safe. Deep drag. It's all defense encounters. It's just these 610s. It's just these 610s. Could use a deep drag. A deep drag could get rid of one of them. It's somber procuration. Could deal extra damage. Pull up the city. Pull up the city. Okay. Let's just get closer. Let's get closer. Yes, we're paralyzed, but it doesn't matter. Staggered. Did the other attacks not go through block now? One of us is staggered. Oh, one of us might be down. 6 HP. That's really close. That's a rapid gashes or... Oh, you're dead. Here, catch. Imagine the last word to here being here, catch. And that's it. Attention and focus, baptism, 13th toll. Every 13th combat page, librarian plays, gains 1 to 2 power. On hit, deal bonus damage equals the dice value of target's max HP. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage on a deflected. That's kind of nice. Attention and focus. Okay, attention and focus. The Hogma solo. I'd pick attention. Okay. Serpentine. Pitch black pulverizer. It's coming for us, and we can't redirect this. This is also climax 18 to 20. The highest we can roll is a 17. Deal 5 stagger damage. Be on. I think be on is the best. Surely. Surely. Distorted Blade is available. But it doesn't count toward this clash. Surely. Smoke Prakka. Surely it would have been... It was all on purpose. And everything. Yeah, of course it would be... Of course... Wink wonk. As Markiplier says, of course it would be... So this would be Trails of Blue. Trails of Blue is such a good redirect. 4... 817. Let's use our Largo. Serpentine won't protect you from mass attacks. Yeah, because counters. So that's where we're using Beon, which again isn't strong enough. I think that's Hogma's weakness. Mass attacks. It's Blockma's weakness. The mass is attacking here. So we could use Lock. Destroy opponent's next die. It doesn't really do anything. just redirects a clash. Yeah, counter dice don't count. Ironically, counter dice don't count. It's weird decisions you make, Project Norn. Some strange decisions. Brace up. Rule of the city. I think 2 of us have to tank this. Smoke blow. Rule of the city. You can have 1 sturdy defense. I should have taken a sturdy defense. You're so right. I should have taken sturdy defense. But we countered. A lot of us countered. One of us did not counter. The on-rolled at 12. Okay. It's a lot of damage. Trust and block. Trust and block well. Leon's riskier. Yeah. I see. I would have used our Serpentine Guard. Now we're losing people left and right. Penance. If any character is staggered, they take 3 to 7 damage and all allies gain strength. If any character is staggered, fully recover stagger resist. Take 2 less stagger damage from attacks. Or all allies deal bonus stagger damage for the scene. Maybe Penance is better. If any character is staggered, they take damage, and allies gain strength. So if any character is staggered, and if we're relying on Blokma, then lots of stagger. Let's take Penance. Paradise Lost. Paradise Lost. All allies recover 15 HP and stagger. Dead Silence. Paradise Lost. Do we try a Paradise? Do we risk a Paradise Lost? It's tempting. All other allies transform into apostles who can't be controlled or defeated. Do we take it? Do we take it? Wait, we don't take it. There's a 1 apostle option. Looks Bunny is gone. There's a 1 apostle option. Try it versus rats or something. Versus rats or something. Let's use 2 Serpentine Barriers. What are these? Let's range. Repressed Flash. How much strength do we have? I think we have to use our mass attacks. Ashal goes out with a bang with these mass attacks. 510. 510 is fine. Pulau. Gets rid of 1 of these. I love how even White Knight doesn't recommend Paradise Lost. That's funny. That is really funny. Stay in our stance. So this attack is coming for us. We're too slow. I see it. I see it. That's clashing. Let's get rid of 1 of the attacks. That's also unopposed. Use 2 Serpentine Barriers. Can use Ominous Power next turn. A bonus, if we're still alive. Bonus Somber Procuration, I guess. When it's only 1, it's useless. I see, I see. 3's mad. I wonder if we could stagger. We can't stagger up Oswald quick enough. We have to keep rolling. Keep the high rolling up. Keep up the high rolling. Balakama. 46. One's almost staggered. Also, we're staggered, which means Hokma gets Advent. For the duration of the reception, restore 1 additional light at the start of the scene. If the librarian also has baptism, effect is enhanced. We don't have baptism. Confession. Fully recovers dagger. Heaven. See the speed die of target. Dead silence. Sound of a star. If stagger resist is above 50, deal 10 damage and stagger damage. Heaven. Take Sound of a Star. Okay. The bunny is back. Why is the bunny back? We got one more mass attack in. Is there a die that's just really destroy target's next die? Let's use this on guillotine, I think. Guillotine. There's our mass there. And the rest is just tanking everything. Zhao, you served valiantly. Serpentine Barrier. Yeah, Oswald summons this every few turns, Delta. I don't know if this was added in a patch or anything. But yeah. So we're too slow to clash. Sound of a Star, Paradise Lost, does nothing. Serpentine Barrier. Serpentine Barrier. It's a lot of attacks coming. If target is staggered, turn them into an ally. We've cleared 75% of the new railway. Exciting. Exciting. So I think this attack goes first. And Zadu has 13 HP. So let's prep our counters. 2 Serpentine Barriers. I think we have to use a Beyond to Serpentine Barrier and Beyond. Kinda oof, for real. Unless we draw a Serpentine Barrier next turn. We have to trust the counters to get us through. Also, Tanya's almost staggered. They're all very close to being staggered. Tanya wasting attacks on Zhao. 6 staggered. Tanya is staggered. Survive, winning by 1. They're almost both staggered. Sentinel. As long as there are other allies who can be targeted, the Selected Librarian won't be. Apostles. Divine Power. I guess Sentinel. If characters alive at the end of the reception resolve an additional block. These do nothing. They're pointless. At this point. Yeah, none of those matter. Penitence. Allies recover 15 HP in Saga. Heaven. Seal a speed dire. Gain a speed dire. Yeah, no allies. Wow, no allies. Couldn't be me. Dead Silence is really cheap for a bonus speed die. Do these matter? 2 are staggered. Oswald isn't staggered. Also, Tanya's boost looks like the Black Silence. Takuma truly emulates his mentor. Got all his allies killed. That's exactly what happened. This is so true. That's exactly what happened. Inflict bleed next scene. We can use 3. Let's draw lots of cards then. Blocking and carry. Us defending. Staggered. Oswald staggered. And almost bunny too. Just like Sir Ayan. Just like Sir Ayan. They keep taking turns getting staggered. Oh, we have to dip into Ominous Power. Boost Fight Night Ego. We have to dip into Ominous Power, unfortunately. I think this turn, Fanfare. You'd better be staggered. Pitch Black Pulverizer. Let's use an Ominous Power. Serpentine Barrier. We've used 2 of these. And the next has to be a Beyond, so we draw more Ominous Power. 6-9. We'd have to roll max to avoid being fully wiped out by that attack. So let's Serpentine Barrier here and Beyond there. That's all we can do. This is all we can do. 14. Okay, that's a little damage. We can tank. We can tank this. We're rolling so low. That did nothing. We insta-died. We insta-died. We insta-died. We didn't even get rid of Tanya. Maybe Blockman was the worst idea. Maybe that was a bad idea. Blockman's rolls just tanked immediately. Tanya's so low. If we can get rid of Tanya and build up Gabora's like ego, I think we'll be safe. I think we'll be fine. Totally. Totally. Gabora's. Gabora's. Shall we get started? Okay, we shall get started. Yes, we shall. Max spawning next scene unless Oswald is dead. Yeah, this is 3rd floor. Spear. Or Fiery Dragon Sash. Fiery Dragon. What's this? 5-9. Yeah, or the next fight is next. They override the metal. Vapor. Smoke cracker. Concentration. Concentration. We can't redirect. The only one who can deal damage is Kalos. Kalos. So true. Though if Kalos can tank and get us Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Does Mountain of Smiling Bodies reset? Why would it reset? Like from floor to floor or act to act? I'm hoping it doesn't reset. I'm desperately hoping it doesn't reset. Draw 1 page and reduce cost. Draw 1 page. I think we could win. None of those. You do have some counter dice. Focus on Tanya. Yeah, if you lose Gabra, I think the whole encounter goes away. Like it's GG's maybe. If we lost Gabra. So let's not lose Gabra. No lose Gabra. Not allowed. Not allowed. 4847. Give ourselves endurance. Brace up on Tanya. Roll of the city. Roll of the city. For switcheroo. And flipped paralysis on Tanya. That sounds nice. These are pretty high counters. But maybe we should deal with the counters. Concentration. Raised grass. This should be clashing. Concentration. Or maybe bulky impact. 4-7, 6-12. 4-7, 10, 4-8. The gab rolls. The gab rolls. It's anyone's game. It's anyone's match, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. It's a lot of damage. Tanya's under 100 HP. 86. 86. Lux Bunny is also in the mix, which makes things trickier. They're just a little trickier. It's not that bad. Destroy a combat page set on another random speed die of the target. That could be perfect for like the 10-10 if we have to deal with Lux Bunny's big attacker. Level slash. Spear. I think you can handle spear. Level slash. Level slash against kicks and stomps. You do have strength up to. Let's read passives. Again. Mind taller, health taller. Yes, prowess. Speed. Using a combat page, all dice gain power against targets with lower speed. Plus 1 power per 2 points of difference. Up to 5. So because we're like 100 or 99 or whatever, let's use it there. 5 hours. 5 hours, but progress. But progress. At least it's not days. At least it's not days. Destroy opponent's next defensive die. Energy beam. Energy beam. You can use focus fire. So when mirrors. This card is nice. Will of the city. Multi slash. Let's use Will of the city. There. Eileen is fast enough. Actually, Eileen can use Will of the City here. Guidance of the Gears. That's all counter. Counter dice. 3, 7. There's so many attacks. There's so many. Still knuckles. Let's give ourselves a little bit of light. Just a little bit more for Audrey Keka. Those are clashing. There's a second. There's fisticuffs. How do we deal with fisticuffs? Maybe you could handle fisticuffs. Or redirect. Let's let you redirect this. Maybe 0 cost brace up. Which we'll just use. Bulky impact is fine. And a golden opportunity. Golden opportunity here, I guess. Gain charge. I might lose a character. But also Tanya's HP is looking really low. Incredibly low. Got throw 1 in clashes. We've almost staggered Bunny. Oswald stand. Oswald stand. It's a big deflector. Tank just a few offensive dice. And somehow we're okay. Fear of Water, Will of the Wolf, Vampirism. Vampirism? Attacking a target with bleed. So people said vampirism last time. Is vampirism a good choice? Or the Will of the Wolf? Because this helps our counter dice. If we don't have enough speed slots to counter everything. Yeah, so inflict fragile. 3 times per scene. I think we'll take this for counters. Can Gabswar put down a pitbull and a random clown they brought from the carnival? Find out next time. True. True. They're all using a lot of attacks. There's so many upstanding. Upstanding slash. Focus spirit is too slow. We could redirect like one thing. Can strengthen Xene. Which do we redirect? Let's give ourselves some strength this scene. Chorus. Chorus could maybe handle this. +4 strength, and Chorus has this. Chorus has this. This is 2 speed. So you clash with Ruina's pitch. Using a high kick. A high kick. That's perfect. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Energy beam. I know this looks bad, but it's fine. It's fine, really. That's a clash. Graze the grass, free damage. Except you have lots of 5/7 counter dice. So graze the grass. Maybe nowhere. Because of all the counter dice. Will of the city. Summary judgment. We have to deal with some of these at least. Draw 1 page. I wish there was like gain 1 haste, gain 1 speed, gain strength though. Endurance. Eileen's being ignored. So that Gabra doesn't take a lot of damage. Graze grass. Never mind. Energy beam is already being targeted by the slot. Graze the grass. A sacrifice to get rid of a couple of dice. Summary judgment. It's another attack. Bong Bong has one stagger. So Bong Bong is tanking. Like everything. Let's just risk our unopposed attacks. A summary judgment. This is all for Gabra. This is all for Gabra. Is multi-slash. The laser. The laser. You're targeting Gabra now. You've almost staggered Bunny. You've almost defeated Tanya. 13. Defeated Tanya. Easier. Easier. Staggered Bunny. Maybe. Not quite staggered. Vampirism or Prey. Mark the first enemy attacked. Deal extra damage. Let's take Vampirism. Vampirism Gabra. Do we have any attacks that inflict bleed though? We do. Level slash. Level slash. Gab the vampire. So fanfare is coming. And so is this. So is climax, unfortunately. So if we use Great Split Vertical, what does this say? Tanya's big attack. Don't try to beat it with a mass attacker. Great Split. So Great Split could win this, right? Because it's in the same. It's on the same slot. Destroy a combat page. Inflict bleed next scene. We'll just use it unopposed. This works, right? Right. There's Oswald fanfare. Where's the Oswald fan service? Where's the Oswald? There is Oswald fan service. Just saying. There's so much Oswald fan service. Shirtless Oswald. Or like Speedo Oswald. It's a real thing. 710. That'd be like 30 damage. Let's use you here. The will of the city unopposed. True trigram formation. And trigram formation. Fanfare. User dies next scene. User dies next scene. I see it. I see it. I can see why people like Bina or Gabra, but also too. Maybe you just don't have the same refined taste as some people. But honestly, I can sort of see it with Oswald. Restore light. Oswald's definitely not for everybody though. Spear. It's an over cost of these pages. Rooster's Crow gives strength to somebody else. A shock round. One of us is staggered. I think this is GG's. He had muscles. Did they get rid of Oswald's muscles? Were Oswald's muscles nerfed in the update? It's a lot of damage. We're living. We're surviving. We're defeating Oswald. Eileen dealing the final blows. Wait, really? They nerfed? They photoshopped PNG on default. They nerfed Oz. How dare they nerf Oswald's muscles? That's crazy. Bunny staggered. Oswald defeated. Oswald defeated. And now we just have to deal with... Is it just Argalia left or are there others? I feel like there are still others. Oh, after he joined. Oh, I see here. There are three. There are three. Pluto, Elena, Argalia. There are three. Wait, none of us died. We can still use all of our nuggets. All of our nuggets are alive. Last round. In the final act, try not to leave Argalia too healthy because he starts using an absurd mass attack when alone. Okay. The start of each scene. That's shimmering pages using melee. If speed difference is 1 or less, all dice in the page gain power. When Pluto or Elena are alive, HP doesn't go below 100. Gain a speed die for every other ensemble member that died. Every 4 scenes, give all ensemble members gain 1 strength and endurance every scene for the duration of the act. At the end of the scene, all characters' emotion levels rise by 2. That includes us. That's rough. Okay. Now let's last round. Last round. For real this time. For real this time. Last individual. Every scene uses a contract combat page. Spawns a shade on the second scene. The shade gets a copy of the Patron Librarian's hand and a deck of Gabra's deck. Gabra a copy. Elena. The start of each scene exhaust pages. On hit recover HP. So get rid of Pluto first. Pluto is bad news. Pluto is bad news. So let's get rid of Pluto very quickly. And this music. Shall we get started? I love this song. Okay. The Pluto first. This one's easier. Is it easier? Just hit hard. Okay. Okay then. Why does this feel like Pokemon? Is it Pokemon Sword and Shield? It's like we're in a Pokemon arena. It's like a mega what's it called? Like Megavolve or like Pokemax or something. Those ginormous Pokemon. Oh, our cost reset too. 5-9. Focus Spirit could be good. Hey G&G, we're in the final stretch. We're in the final stretch now. Somehow. We made it this far. Deal 3 stagger damage to target. Magic impact. Regurgitation. Inflicts 2 anti-recovery. I could also use Focus Spirit, which is kind of the same. Focus Spirit. Music's a lot more triumphant, it really is. But for whom? For whom? Which side? Who is it triumphant for? Find out this time. 610. Add unjust counterpart defense. But we don't know what it means. I love the city. It's a 6-9. Rooster's Crow. 7-12. Cleave. Half the amount of status elements on Salpha. Target's power can't be influenced by any effects next scene. One hit. That could be trouble. That could be trouble. Spear. Let's save Light with Gabra, preserve light. Focus everything we have. Concentration. That's a really high rolling. Let's use golden opportunity. Unopposed golden opportunity. Graze grass. Argali does not die when first kill others. Yeah, Argali goes down to 100, or can't go below 100 while the others are alive. Yeah. Yeah, so first kill others. We live the city. We live the city. A vapor. Gain 4 smoke and draw a page. I think we need to use Will of the City to keep our light restoration happening. So an unopposed Will of the City could be fine. Focus fire. Focus fire. We've so got there. Summary judgment. 4-7. You can also use Switcheroo. Reload. We'll take some damage. A high kick is nice. A high kick is good. Let's use brace up. Unopposed brace up. Just to live. Just to live. Final round. Final round. This is all it takes. Then we're finally free. Finally. I did the Argalia mistake. You tried to kill Argalia first. That's rough. That's really rough. Of course it would be Gabra, holding the line till the end. Of course it would be Gabra. Graze the grass. Absorption for Gabra. Cobalt Scar. Instincts or laughter. Wait, is this our last available slot? There has to be, there's one more. Laughter. I don't see mountain. 6139. The last day on the current page gains 1 to 2 power. Recover to be unsuccessful hit with final die. That's like good. I think instincts, yeah. Mimicry. Let's take mimicry. Okay. Now we just need Gab's ego. We just need Gab's ego. As individual, vibration set to 4. We can manifest our ego. We can manifest our ego. Manifest ego. We can also use this. Combat start. Passive ability resonance activates if target is 4 plus vibration. Let's use this. Upstanding slash. Versus Allegro. None of these are great for light regeneration. Sadly, no mountain. Yeah, no mountain. Unfortunately, we're doing this the humane way. Spear. Spear versus... We can't redirect the 7s. So we have to use... This is also individual 5-9. Also individual 5-9. Audrey kick. Or steel knuckles. Steel knuckles. Could use a high kick there. We have to keep gaining emotion very faster. Shock round 5-10 versus 5-9. Which passives? Gab has instincts, absorption, vampirism, roll of the wolf. So a lot of like HP preserving, HP regeneration. Which maybe is smart. Maybe that's the smart choice anyway. You copied Gab's cards. How dare you? How dare you? I This page is in hand at the end of the scene. Discard a random other page and gain protection equal to its cost. That's actually not bad. It actually doesn't seem bad, other than like randomly discarding good pages. Shock round. Maybe. No. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's what you meant. Passives. Yeah, health tolerant, mind tolerant, liquefied flash. Spear. Spear. What do we use? Deep Draga? Could use Deep Draga. Vapor. Vapor nowhere. All of their HPs are really high. I think we should keep focusing on Pluto. A lot of unopposed Pluto attacks. Sanguine Nails. Energy conversion. And so we redirect with a 3 bayonet combat. Bayonet combat here. Long Nemo, keep surviving. Just survive for us a little longer. A shock round. A shock round versus upstanding slash, maybe. Multi slash. We'll look the city here. We'll look the city here. So this is an unredirectable attack, inflicting bind on Gavra next scene. Let's keep dealing damage to Pluto. Vapor's fine. Smoke blow. We need to draw some pages. Race up. Do you have any more floors? We could use 2 more floors. I just don't really have key pages for those. I don't have good key pages for those floors. That's my problem. Anti-slash here. And smoker. Let's switch Deep Drag over here. Inflicts lots of smoke. Guidance of gears. I think this feels safer. We dealt some damage. A lot of us have vibration now. A resonance. But not all of us. But not all of us. If we deal enough damage, then we're fine. Clashing with Spear. Clashing with Spear. Those are good rolls. If you fail with Capsule, I recommend using Asides. I guess that could work too. Like, we still have Bamboo Hatted Chem. A couple of others that we could maybe try. But let's finish it with this floor. Let's finish it with this one. Pluto goes down. Just whittle away. Whittle away. Gab is trying so hard. Goodbye. Hello, Rochelle. Nullify Stagger. First die the librarian plays recovers HP equal to the amount of damage it dealt. Or goodbye. Double the power of the last die the librarian plays. Goodbye it is. Goodbye it is. Crimson Scar, Dipsia. It's our last ego. Dipsia? Stagger on Gab seems fine. Smile. Inflict feeble and disarm. Machination, Dipsia. Smile. You could take Crimson Scar for like anyone to use. Gab has manifested ego. Gabra has a manifested ego. Cleave, Allegro. And this is anti-recovery. Can't recover HP or stagger resist for a certain number of scenes. Took the worst one. Is it the worst one? As individual coming. As individual. You can roll really high with this. Can't believe they didn't take you off, Dottie. If only. True trigram. What is true trigram? Where should it clash? Chorus? Maybe chorus. Chorus versus one of these. Chorus there. Use our gain endurance. Gain strength. Let's gain strength for ourselves. Beja. Audrey Keka. Beja. True trigram. The music is really good. What are we to finish with Gabber's music? 5959. We're too slow to redirect. Good clash there. 8, 12, 6, 9. Brace up could be unopposed. Even the power of friendship. You need to get for our allies. If only we could. If only we could. Focus fire. So we should actually use. What do we use here? As individual. Look to tank at least. We might get staggered. We might be staggered here. But maybe one of them will be too. Maybe. Maybe. 3. There are a couple of attacks coming. Send a spear there. Spears will be free soon. Fiery dragon. Slash. Somewhere. Here. Now can you never mention the cannibal part? True. True. Upstanding slash. This gives us some light. We need light. Level slash versus level slash. Yes, please. Yes, please. True trigram formation. Let's find a 3 or more. A spear. Absorb. Anti-recovery. Let's use anti-recovery. Or actually, let's use Bijou against anti-recovery. This lets us. This gives us strength next scene. Strength next scene. Not being attacked. Let's save light. Meow meow. Meow meow. Concentration, bulky. Energy beam. Actually, energy beam could be nice against literally any of these. Energy beam there. Concentration. Against you. We do have a strength up. Buff. Focus on Pluto. I have 2 of these. Gain protection equal to the discarded page's cost every scene. It's a lot of protection. But if we have too many, it will only be discarding. Can the discarded page be here? If this page is in hand at the end of the scene, shuffle to the top of the deck. And boost outgoing damage by 1 for the next scene. Oh, that one's different. Boost damage? I mean, thanks, Pluto. Thanks. We could try our smoke rock. Vapor. This one's attacking us. True trigram formation here. A lot of attacks are coming. So many. 619 versus 712. We'll tank a little. I feel like a lot of us are tanking way too much this turn. Okay, 2 smoke, restore 2 light. Upstanding slash here. It'll be 0 cost in the future. A lot of us are passing our checks. One of us is staggered. One of us staggered. Because one of us was staggered, this could be a problem. Gap solo. Gap solo. Using a single mass attack on Gap. If she has +3 from Spirit, would be huge. Using a single mass attack. Also, their Gap is almost down too. So maybe easier. Maybe GG's easier. Beating our Galia. GG's. You're down once and for all. That's just the shade. We just beat a shade. Never mind. Never mind. Of course the shade would be weaker. I don't know if you killed Pluto. The clone dies too. I think I forgot about the clone for a sec. And he was like, there's goodbye. Well, at least you're closer. Pluto's a lot closer. Not me forgetting about the clone. 5959. There's another AoE. 819. 819. 819. That's so much. So it is attacking here. Too weak for this. Crimson Scar. I feel like we'll live to use our Crimson Scar. So let's use our slowest speed slot. Crimson Scar. Mimicry. We don't have any mass attacks. We have 0 mass attacks. You can just get rid of Pluto. Just get rid of Pluto. Gain endurance. Endurance for both of us, I think. Gain endurance. Right, we have Great Split Horizontal. We have Mass Summation Great Split Horizontal. Let's save for Great Split Horizontal. I think we'll tank damage regardless of what happens. Focus Spirit is good. We have to use Spear and Level Slash. So there will be 0 cost later. Spear. Let's use Spear. Let's use Spear there. Level Slash. We have no vibration. Ever spinning gear wheel. Ever spinning gear wheel. Good clash against this new contract. Brace up. Unopposed. Guidance of the gears. Redirect. Okay. And Level Slash could be against you. One of these. Level Slash here. Steel Knuckles. Brace up. We have a single brace up in a dream. So many attacks come in. Let's redirect what we can. It's a lot of attacks. 712. Target's dice power can't be influenced by other effects the next scene. Maybe Nemo. Let's let Nemo tank this. Nemo tanks this. Leap. That's the mass attack. We're just tanking this mass attack. Nemo versus... What else? What else? Energy conversion. I feel like I have to use this slot though. Energy conversion clash is there. It's cursed. But let's do what we can. Let's just stagger Pluto. Just stagger Pluto. Or even dealing a lot of damage to our Galia could be good. The light is so sad. The light regeneration is something on this team. It's something for sure. I built this team sort of expecting to get melting with smiling bodies. That didn't happen. The RNG was not with us, unfortunately. Let's stagger. 6 HP. Okay, 2 of us staggered. But also, Bullet Storm. The light is crazy. The light is crazy. As an individual, 922. If the last die hit, this deals 50% more damage. Crescendo. We have Nemo's passives. I think so. Back here. Gain 4 on our Nemo. Upon taking what would be lethal blow, nullify the damage and spend all charge to recover 5 HP per stacker. That's kind of nice. For stack of charge, I wonder. So Nemo lives. Nemo lives at least. You 2 mass attacks. 2 mass attacks. This is fine. Everything's fine. Upstanding slash. I clash with you. Level slash. Here. Spear. There. Focus spirit. There. A lot is coming. A lot is incoming. And our Red Hood might not make it. Beast Hunt. Beast Hunt, a hollow point shell. So this is the big one. The little one's attacking here. I could use this. How do we use this? We're so slow. Hollow point shell. I think let's just use Beast Hunt. Beast Hunt against Pluto. Desynchronize. We can only use 2 Beast Hunts to restore 1 light. Never mind, unless. So this lets us use a couple of attacks. This is our big attack. 610 versus 59. 510 here. Desynchronize. Just survive. Just survive, please. Please. The other who staggered died. However, Nemo's okay. Nemo's fine. Nemo's fine. Our little red is staggered. Just stagger Pluto. Just stagger Pluto. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging. Our counter. The counter die carrier. Just stagger. Staggered Pluto with a goodbye. Staggered with a goodbye. And somehow, they're all still alive. These other 2 are somehow alive. I think we can get rid of... And you're not staggered. Nemo's living his best life. Nemo's doing just fine. Blood spreading, 1725. This is when we should use a Great Split Vertical. It's some estimation. It's not too bad. So upstanding slash. And we could clash. +1 strength. Could use level slash. Or spear. Repressed flash. Repressed flash. To hope for a 17 or higher. And this should clash somewhere. Against regurgitation. So we'll only be being targeted by this. By the 1725. We can use nothing. Crimson. We could have 2 crimson scars if we wanted to. Grace grass leaf. I think it's GG's for Nemo regardless. Fiery dragon slash level slash spear. Yeah, with hollers is like, you cannot kill me, true. As long as we're not staggered, I think we'll be fine. Upstanding slash. Clash is here too. Spear there. Gap 4 failed. Just rolled a 41. Maybe the Gap 4 failed, but Gapura did not. Gapura came to win. Gapura will not take no for an answer. Another's down. Good Gap carry. Goodbye. It's Gap against 2 of them. Targets every enemy. Successful hit destroys target's combat page or action die. Great split vertical. I don't think we can afford great splits anymore. Do the horizon. We can only afford. We have 5 light. Next scene. Maybe next scene. We're close to staggering. Regurgitation could be bad for us if we lose this clash. We have how much strength up? 2. We have 6. Let's use a level slash against regurgitation. Just keep the spirit and win. Exactly. I think spear. Fiery dragon. It's spending light, I know, but we need the extra counter dice, in my opinion. As many as we can get. A spear would be. Let's use focus spirit. Actually, we need to draw pages. 817. Dice this clash are unaffected by power gain or loss. Never mind. In this case, let's use greater split vertical to guarantee we win. What's us losing 1 clash though? What's 1 clash, honestly? I know it could be everything. 1 clash could be everything. Level slash. Here. Upstanding. Have the amount of status elements on self. Recover HP. So we have to whittle down Elena first, then Argalia. So if we can avoid getting vibration, then maybe we're fine. Fiery Dragon Slash does give us the extra dice slot. We have 3 here. Surprised you're not going for Elena. It's just sort of like surviving Argalia. Maybe we should focus on Elena. Let's focus. Focus Spirit here. Or Focus Spirit there. Go for Elena. I'm so nervous to do this. It's fine. Win the clashes. Get rid of Elena. Gain some light as we can. At least stagger Elena the scene. The counters. We've almost staggered Argalia. Maybe we're fine. Take some damage. Yeah, I know Elena needs to die first. But I was thinking maybe it'd be better to clash a little both as we go. Clear. Dice power can't be influenced by other things. You've got to start drawing cards. You've got to draw more cards. 819. That's a high roll. 1v2 for the win. Repressed Flesh against You. Spear. Spear there. Let's win these. That was a 16. You're dealing damage to us. 54. Just stagger. Just stagger. Stagger Elena. 20. I'm on the edge of my seat. Please don't get staggered. Cap staggered. Cap staggered. I should have clashed with Argalia. I should have clashed with Argalia. Yeah, dang. You sod floor. You sod floor. Hey, remember me? Your librarian headmaster. Who are we playing as? I thought we were like maybe technically Angela or Roland, but who are we? Let's change key pages super fast. Bamboo Chem. The Bamboo Chem build is it's Burning Flash Bamboo Chem, which isn't good. So to look back, key pages. Most pages taken. Alan's is taken. Kalos is taken. Is Esther's taken? Esther's is taken. Shao taken. What other options do we have? A second Ujat? We can bring 2 Ujats, I guess. Do you have the thumb pages? Blue Man Group, never heard of mid-rolling. Apparently not. We have Harold's page. And Gregory. Goody. Could take Greta's. Brennan's. Do we have thumb pages? I feel like we would. Blue Reverberation, Kane Office. We do have the thumb pages. We do. But we just have no passives. We can't add passives. That's the problem. That is the problem. Yasara. So we have an Ujat build, which is we can't even look at the passives. Or we can scroll. Boris is good. I think Boris right now is a passive for someone else's page. Boris. Unequip. We can equip Boris. Oh no, Boris was equipped regularly. We can bring multiple Borises. Gregory gets Boris. Because range. Just range. Range and we win. What's a good Boris stack? I need to build an emergency Boris stack to clear this fight. We can't add passives. But I guess we could at least use discipline, laceration. Yeah, I guess guns. Guns are our only choice at this point. Laceration. And I can just copy and paste the stack. Frontal assault. Thorn, watching Thorn. This is crazy. Disciple up. Yeah, disciple up for real, or discipline up for real. Unaffected by power gain or loss. Die is rolled 3 times. This will be something. Venomous fangs. Extract fuel. And brace up. And a few others. Okay. Brace up. Extract fuel. Well of the city. Just like White Knight. Disciple OP. And Will of Prescripts, I think, is everything. Does this look fine? Let's save this as... I can rewrite the name. Emergency. 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 Let's give this to our other Boris. Load emergency team. Import. This is Harold setup. Harold has trigrams. I think Harold is fine. Coffee broom, city thwacka. Harold sort of has a smoke build. Bamboo hatted Kim with the burning flashes. Where's the gun you saw it? I think we used a lot of our gun pages already. Farmed a lot of cards. There's a farming mod, a no grind mod. So we only have to fight one time. Or like use a book one time. I did the rest of the game with 11. Will of the City. I suffered a lot in the ensemble. 11. Will of the City. These are the mod cards. We lost 3 teams. Can I change my vote? What is the poll? Hey. The poll just tipped to over 50-50. Just saying. Hey now. I think Yasad's build is fine. And Ujat. Kim is fine. Boris. 2 Borises. Without passives. Okay, what do we think? Is this fine? This is fine. Everything is fine. What are you talking about? It's fine. It's fine. What other key page options do we have, even? If we just take a look. Because... What gun builds are there? Bayard's page isn't being used. You could take Bayard's page. What about Bayard's page? We could take another Ujat. Donghuan is a rapid gaseous build. Donghuan rapid gaseous. I guess we do have some options if we try some other things. And you have toughness, deep wounds, skim prescript. Like maybe Donghuan. Quackery. Go back to Boris again. Let's use another Boris. 2 Borises. Beacon, stage play. I'm so nervous. Okay. This is our 4th floor, 3rd floor used. This is our 4th. There's 1 left. There's 1 left. We saw music stayed for a split second. Their stalker is back. Surprise, their stalker is back. Burning flash. Clone. Repressed flesh. Repressed flesh. Everything is safe and fine. The only one who can redirect is... If Burning Flash is in hand, discard it and draw a page, then add the offensive dice on the discarded page to this. That's 2 6-10s against 2 5-9s. 3 dice coming. Repressed Flash. Argalia's plot armor. It's Aaliyah's allies. I guess that's true. Extract fuel at Laceration. Let's take Laceration. Unopposed Wedging Thorn. We have no light at all. Okay. Venomous Fangs. Extra shield. Extract fuel. Extract fuel. Unopposed extract fuel. Audrey Keka. That's fine. Smoke blow. Let's use our draw page. Gain strength. Let's gain strength. Let's gain strength. A smoke blow. Argalia's plot armor. Until Boo wife died. Boo wife died. Draw of the sword unopposed. This is clashing everything. So maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Just get rid of Elena. Elena's our biggest problem. After this, Argalia can take no damage below 100 HP. Venomous Fangs failed. We have to get rid of you, like right now. We need you gone yesterday. Lament. Metallic ringing. Unsuccessful blends inflicts bind and paralysis. Lament. Deals extra damage against enemies with a status ailment. If Librarian has one gain strength. Maybe Lament. I think we Lament. And it's a single ally. Maybe Herald? Garchomp Herald? Or like a ranged attacker. I know Myongus. So no blunt. We get another. We get 2 rhythm. Gain 1 rhythm at the start of each scene. When a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, a random character gains rhythm at a 25% chance next scene. Rhythm means gain strength. Take additional stagger from hits. Let's not get staggered. Let's take this. I guess that's fine. I guess this is fine. 3 slots. True Trigram is ready. 6-9. We have to beat the 6-9. Anti-recovery. It's 4-8 or 3-7. 4-8's better, I guess. Mass attack, but it's just a 5-9. I think that's more of a priority. Venomous Fangs here. Extract fuel. Can't redirect anything else. Our speed is so slow. Our speed is so low. And Laceration is a 5-9. Brace up. 2 3/8. Passive ability Resonance activates if target is 4 vibration, but we don't. Target vibration is set to 4. You better not screw us over with this. Elena really has to go down. She can heal so much. You're so right. Burning Flash is actually doing something good for a change. Draw up the sword. I should have used Clone. Audrey Keka. There. Steel Knuckles. Here. True Trigram formation. We're going to tank. I think we have to tank. Tank here. Some of us have vibration. That's fine. True Trigram. 120. We just can't let you heal. And we're so close. Gupra up and died. Gupra died. So surprisingly. So Regalia is at the lowest HP possible with Elena alive. Elena, just go down. Just go down, please. 40. Point dice power. Burning Flash. Is Elena down? Eternal Rest. Deal extra damage against the enemy with the lowest current HP. If maximum light, gain haste until bonus damage. Eternal Rest. Deal bonus damage against the enemy with the lowest current HP. Okay. Grinder. I think Grinder is the strat. Chain Wrath is bad. Recharge. I think Recharge is the best option. Magic Bullet. We take a Magic Bullet. Ego. We have to survive this. They're so fast. So who's taking Magic Bullet? Someone who's already range. Magic Bullet in the back. Who uses Grinder? Yasad Grinder. Grind them up. Love the Yasad on Grinder. Since it's Slash, maybe Bamboo had Chem. Maybe Kaya. clean this mess for real. For real. I think this grinder might have a chance at being enough. At getting rid of our Elena. Chain Wrath is good. It's Solemn Lament. But we don't have the youngest. We don't have the youngest. Unfortunately, the youngest. 5'9". Getting 7 speed for a change. Smoke Prick. 25 HP. 26, I think. But yes. So close. Smoke Prick. It's right there. It's right there. Our goal is right in front of us. Our goal, yeah, is right in front of us. We can't let this chance go to waste. We could even use Disciple. Assuming all of this happens after we defeat Elena. Disciple again. I should use Disciple here. Discipline here. Why am I saying Disciple? Steel Knuckles. Or a couple of Steel Knuckles. Our goalie is in front of us. Yes. You understand. Brace up. Unopposed. This had better be enough. And clone, I guess. That's fine. Identify weak point here. Frontal assault. Bludgeoning Thorn. Be enough. Deal the damage. Deal a little higher. It's 20. Keep going. 16. You have to keep going. You have to keep going. It's a wasted damage on Argalia. It's wasted Argalia damage. Don't absorb. How are we not clashing with you? I was clashing with you. 14 tip. Okay, Ellen is down. That's fine. Never mind, we're fine. It's easy. Lots of bleed. It's fine. And Argalia is done for. And 4 floors. 10 HP. Just don't come out with a mass attack. That's crazy. Discipline. But 1 HP. 2 disciplines. And that's not enough. Argalia. Another phase. You did Ruina. Please tell me we did Ruina. It's not over. Second blood armor. Not hit against an enemy's HP is 50% or lower. Sealless speed die. I like the sound of sealing speed dice. I love the sound of that. Let's give it to Masad. Regret. Solemn Lament. 6 Solemn Lament. No, don't do this. Roland? Wait, Roland?
아니야. 이래서는 안 돼. 내가
GG's. Roland used Furioso. It was super effective.
안젤라.
And Angela came back. Roland's so casual about this.
기계 몸으로 돌아온 건가? 얼굴이 창백한데.
They put all the animation budget into this one.
무슨 짓을 한
Roland's in
거야?
a robot, or Angela's in a robot body. Cinema.
마지막 날에 네가 사라질 뻔했어.
I pulled you out of the pillar on the last day.
그리고
It's been 7 days.
끝난 게 아니라서.
I'm still not done dealing with that persistent sicko.
그런 짓을 하면 안
Roland
돼.
survived for 7 days, and Angela survived against Carmen for 7 days too.
이래서는 모든 걸 완전하게 되돌릴 수 없다고.
다 소용없어졌어.
Argalia. We let them go for 5 minutes, the whole floor gets covered in blood. I feel like they will. That was my one last chance. They probably will. The voice lines.
마지막까지는 너답게
Cutscene.
있어야지.
That's crazy.
답지 않게 소리나 꽥꽥 지르니 틈이 생기는 거야.
What you get for getting out of character and squealing like an amateur. Yeah, they canonically happened at the same time.
적어도 마지막만큼은
Aw,
아름답고 싶었는데
they both held out for so long.
안젤리카에게는 안부 전해줄게.
You called
내부.
Roland brother-in-law.
여시나 먹어.
They dropped dead already. Our goalie is gone. It's over. Finale. We got the achievement. Finale. So we finished, right? Right?
상황은 다 정리한 것 같은데
Roland's covered in blood. We see the whole library behind us.
이제 어쩔 거야?
It looks all warped. Like it's fading.
어떻게 할까?
역시 몸은 예전처럼
You're
기계로
back to a
돌아갔구나.
machine.
그래. 잠시나마 잊고 싶은 걸 잊을 수 있어서
어머.
좋았어.
Surely. Don't tell me there's more.
도서관에서 책이 된
Melee song
사람들이
incoming?
다시 살아난다고 했잖아.
Someone said there wasn't a melee song to the credits. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You said the people who've turned into books in the library are going to come back.
근데
We have to fight everybody again.
푸른
They're all coming back, huh?
친구들밖에 없었어.
We have to fight everybody.
긴 꿈에서 깨듯 도시 어딘가에서 깨어나겠지.
They'll find themselves in the city.
네가 마지막에 그르치지만 않았어도 불확정 요소는 없었을 텐데.
So they're all coming out of their books.
언제 어디서
Again?
사람들이 깨어날지.
그래도 살아나긴
They're still
한다는
coming
거지.
back.
다행이네.
Wait, it's my favorite
왠지
song.
그럴 것
I'm
같았거든.
excited to hear this one.
확실하지도 않으면서 왜 그런 짓을 한 거야?
나를 위해 하고 싶은 거 하나 정도는 해도
Aw.
괜찮잖아.
The character
나도
growth.
더 앞뒤 재며 살긴 싫더라.
The character
또
growth.
뭔가를 숨기고
After a
있지.
week of suffering.
내가
Yeah, like Mueller office.
이곳으로 오기 전에
Yeah.
보라 눈물이 해준 말이 있어.
Is that purple tears back?
마지막만큼은 무엇에도 얽매이지 않고 본인이 원하는 대로 하는 게 여러모로 좋을 거라고. 빛 속에서 사라지는 너를
Seeing you
보니
vanish. Her words hit me.
불현듯 그 말이 스쳐 지나가더라.
Yeah, they ended up at U-Core somehow.
모든 걸 다 알고 있는 듯한 말 같네. 도서관으로
Is
올
the
수
purple
있었던
tear coming
것도
back?
보라 눈물이 도운 덕분이야?
맞아. 너도 책에서
She
읽었지만
can jump between
보라 눈물은
dimensions.
차원을 넘나들 수
The
있다나.
purple tears is so mysterious.
반신반의했지만 결국 도움을 좀 받았지.
I got some help from her.
그리고
She
자,
dropped this.
이거 흘렸더라.
Cutscene, credits, roll the credits. It's over.
그
It's over. I
종이네.
have to read the violin. Fine. It's a list of the
하지만
wishes.
이런 몸뚱이로는 여기에 적힌 것의 절반도 못 해낼 것 같은데.
뭐 그런 건 이제부터 서로 고민해 보자고.
Roland sounds so optimistic.
하나의 답이라는 건 아마 없을 거야.
There won't be one absolute answer.
별과 같이 많은 사람이 저마다
사람마다 답이 있는 거겠지.
Kim randomly spawned right in the middle of the Kurokuma building. That's true. Oh, credits. Melee. Muting. Muting. Director Kim Ji-hoon. Game design. So it's over. It's over. Unless the credits are interrupted by something happening. I think it's GG's. Poems of a Machine. This is such a good song. It's muted for stream because of copyright. But, it's not the end. Poems of a Machine, all their songs. It sounds a little like detuned. Voice actors. They were all incredible. It's a bit of a post-credit scene. Oh, there is a bit of a post-credit scene. Okay. The translation was so good. Locked a wish. There is one more fight after the last one. I love the chords. It's like existential lo-fi. The song mirrors the intro thematically. It does sound really similar in some ways. But it's like the opposite. Aww. The after hours of backseating, we made it. GG's. Book librarian Star City, and you as one of the patrons. So many patrons who made this happen. I love the piano in the background. No backseating rule when distorted ensemble. Oh, I welcome backseating, honestly. Especially with a lot of the games I play. It helps a ton. Now you're ready for Limbus. Finally. Another verse. No place for my silicone flesh. Like Angela being a robot. Translators were originally the fan translators for Lovecore. That's crazy. Wow. And they brought them on. We love to see it. We love to see it. So many people wanted this game to happen. I'm so glad this is real. I'm so glad this game was real. Leave it to Project Moon to make the sort of game that feels like suffering forever, but ending the game feels like nothing else. It feels like nothing else I've ever felt. Although there's one more fight, it's pretty simple. Okay. We've got this, we've got this. There's one more song, but not in the game. I love to listen to this. Indigo Lith. From my eyes, oil leaked. Like back to robot, back to machine. Aww. One song in the album. I'll have to go listen to this later. Salt, pepper, lemon, and thought police. Okay, writing this down. Imperfect paradise. Like the distorted noises at the end. Best game. Best game. That's the title. Okay. Salt, pepper, lemon, and thought police. We love abstract titles. A sad song and the happy tone. I kind of love those songs that are like they sound happy, like major chords and positive notes, but they're really sad. The lyrics are so sad. And it's over. Unmuting. It's almost time. For what? Oh, replayers. The song replays twice. It's a tribute to an author who died in the past. Oh. Of course, a game about a library soundtrack would have a song dedicated to an old author. Oh. So many supporters. That was a journey. That was crazy. It was crazy. It was sort of what I was expecting, but also not really. It's playing the song again, but the lyrics aren't showing. But yeah, I was expecting us to have to refight everybody, not just like the distortion ensemble or whatever, but like everyone we'd faced already, like a second time. But that didn't happen. You can speed it up. Oh, fast forward. Oh, fast. We could fast. Okay, I'll fast forward. F4 to speed it up, trust. And you. GG's. The Odyssey has a purpose.
그나저나 이 도서관은 많이 허물어진 줄 알았는데
The
아직 힘이
library's
남아
power
있나
is still
보네.
there. Have fun paying taxes. Taxes? Is it T-Core again? Yeah, no one's broken in. How strange. Senna? Okay, who is this? Another arbiter? Being a co-worker? And how do you know Angela's name? Echo. Oh, Ego.
누구보다
Unmuted.
인간만이 할 수
Thanks,
있는
thanks. Making a decision only a human can
그리고
make.
누구보다 도시 사람답지 않은 선택을 한
Like the opposite.
결과지.
언제부터 있었지?
머리에서 온 건가?
How long has the head been here?
발톱까지.
The eye and the claw too. There's like this white figure, like this robot face.
거기서 손가락 하나라도 까딱하는 순간
Keep still.
찢겠다.
Executioner of the claw. Orange, blue, green. Weird.
명심하도록
The library is Angela's
아무리
ego.
멀어도
The
지키지
Cipher is Angela's ego.
손쉽게 찢어발겨줄 수 있으니
진짜
너희끼리 이야기를 끝맺어도
Venus coworker,
도시에
sister, lover,
새겨진 디테일은
cat.
끝나지 않았단다. 새로운 색이 도시에 너무 깊게
The new color of
스며들었어.
distortion has permeated the city.
그래서 머리는 우리에게 뒤틀림에 대한
punished?
책임을 묻겠다는 건가?
They ignored you until Angela made the wrong choice and broke the cycle.
이미 뒤틀림에
We
대한
also have to go
건
watch the bad ending.
누구에게도
because we
책임을 물을
unlocked
수
it.
없게 되었단다. 가슴 아픈 점은
No one could be held
애써
responsible.
바꿔놓은 도시의 생태가 뒤바뀔
it's changing the
가능성이
city.
있다는 거겠지.
Changing the city.
그렇다면 머리가 지금에서야 이곳에 행차한 이유는?
너와 도서관을 도시에서
Expelling you?
축출하고자 왔단다.
Do you think it cast to like the outskirts?
덤으로 이곳에 있는 바스러진
And they're
분노도
retrieving
회수하고
Vina. They're taking Vina back.
도서관을 엘사 둥지에서
The structure will be driven
외곽으로
out.
축출할 거란다.
So they are going to the outskirts.
도서관은 이미 도시의 불순물이야.
It's already an impurity of the
더는
city.
두고 볼 수 없을 지경이지.
That's crazy. Distortions are 100% human.
도서관이 힘이
야.
있어서?
아니란다, 엔젤라. 오직 너 때문이란다.
The sole reason is Angela.
인간이 아닌 게
Thinking machines aren't good enough.
인간으로서 품어야 할 생각을 품어서지. 기계야.
You poor
아무리
machine.
마음을 가꾸고 생각을 해도 인간으로 태어나지 않았다면 마지막에는 설마 인간으로 변모하나 했지만
You let go of all you had during that critical moment. So in the bad ending, Angela becomes
그
human.
끝에 인간이 되었다면 도시에서 받아줄 용의가 있었는데 말이야.
The city would have been more willing to accept
난
you.
기계로 남아있어도 상관없어.
마음을 지닌 기계는 이 도시
A
어디에도
machine with the
속할
heart
수
has no
없단다.
place in the city. Distortions are the lower
너를
beings.
규정하는 태생에서 벗어날 수 없으니
그게 무슨 상관이지? 날 규정할 수 있는 건 나뿐이야. 그 어떤 껍데기도 필요 없지.
This is a really good point.
가증스럽게도 인간으로서 닿아야 할 마음에 굉장히 가깝구나.
That's the reason why the head didn't do anything.
그렇게 내버려 둘 수 없는 거야.
Because of Angela.
인간 노래를 부르면서 잘도 뒤틀림은 내버려뒀네.
뒤틀림은 응당 인간의 모습 중
Distortions are one of
하나니까.
The aspects of
우리가
humanity.
보기에 그리 그릇된 것은 아니지.
So this is where we see that distortions are human.
그저 때가 되었을 뿐. 오히려 기계 따위가 인간다운 행세를 하는 것보다 낫지 않니?
That's horrible.
그러니 그 꼬깃꼬깃한
Beholder.
지금이라도 버리는 게 좋아.
Is this the first beholder?
해주다니.
Throw away the crumbled piece of paper.
우리가 이 자리에서 너희를 죽인다면
Roland's still threatening
축출은
them.
예정대로 진행할 거란다. 피할 수 없지.
It's inevitable.
너희와 도서관뿐만 아니라
This goes
엘사
beyond you.
자체가 머리에 오점이자
Elcor was a
치부였으니까.
blemish.
치부일만해. 엘사의 특이점과 그 최종 목표를 밟기 위해
Yeah, Bina
조율자 비나
and Bina failed.
가리온을 파견했는데 보기 좋게
Gascarian.
실패했잖아.
It was Garion. Is that Bina's original name? I wonder if green ordeals were the thing of the past or the future that the head tries to prevent. I wonder. If like ordeals play a role, it was Garion. That's Bina's real name.
이 지경까지 치달았으니
엔젤라, 인간의 마음을 품은 기계야.
Garion. That's crazy. The original
너
Bina's
따위로
name.
인해
It took 2
문이
games.
닫히면 안 되는
It took 2
거란다.
games to get this reveal. The door mustn't be closed.
그러니까 나를 죽이고 도서관을 외곽으로 내쫓겠다는 거잖아.
They're killing Angela.
난
They're
이미
killing
이곳에
Angela?
나로서 존재하고 자신의 힘으로
어머.
서 있어. 그러니 너희가 짓거리는 헛소리는
Garion's real
가볍게
name.
넘겨줄 수
Oh, the real name
있지.
of our favorite tea got them on me.
그리고 비나도
Oh, it's from
그렇지만
Lagor? I just forgot
너희는
about it.
참
Okay.
길게도 말하네. 꼭 불필요한 말을 덧대지.
처형자,
Executioner?
도서관의 기능은 정지한 게 아니었어?
Did we teleport?
조율자가 말했잖아. 도서관은 내
The library
에고라고.
is Angela's ego.
그렇다면 이 정도는 충분히 가능하지. 그래봤자 손님을 상대하듯 잠시
It's
물러난
only
것뿐이지.
temporary.
기어코 머리까지 손님으로 받는군.
We have to face
그래도
the head.
이곳에서의 마지막 손님이겠어.
그래,
Got her name in the first.
어차피 나도
Okay.
굳이 이 둥지에 있을 필요는 없으니까.
나가는 수고도 줄고 좋네.
So we face. So Angela's teleporting the library, and we're fighting the head. Face the head without any books. Objective: survive. Okay. Serum 30-32. And you're unattackable. 30-30 serum W. Wheels industry. Destroy opponent's next die. What do we use? Furiosa only costs 3. Why can't we use this? We have to use all our other 9 first. Serum W. You also have like some sort of shield. 30-30. Range maybe? Maybe. So range clashing. Could get rid of the die. But this is between it's between ranged and melee. Defense to reduce damage. That could also work. Try range first. There's no need for luck for serum W. Range is the worst option. Never mind. Never mind. You could just use recycle the attack and beat the entire card. Okay. It's never really explained how this sort of card works. Okay. So we could use Restore Light Draw Page, Durandal. Durandal also can strength next scene. Just survive. We tank some damage. You shoot us through the full library, through different floors. That's crazy. We can't even see your HP or your stagger. There's one for like 4 hybrid attack cards in the game. That's the other. That's one of the others. Finish them. W core singularity. Gav. Red mist appears.
어디서 만난 적 있었나?
Have we met before?
내가 조금만 버텨달라더니 널 깨우리고
Angela woke Gabra.
이껏 돌아왔더니 별로 달갑지
They're all
않나
working
보네.
together. Enter. Enter.
많이 있겠습니까?
I'm not complaining.
됐어. 정신
Best
차리고
scene in the
일어나게
game.
해.
This is so
어디서
satisfying.
주저앉기라 하고 말이지.
어쨌든 와줘서 고마워. 혼자서 버티는 건 불가능했어.
And Roland was cooked.
이제 네가 있으니
Roland was so
힘이
cooked.
없겠어.
나도 끝까지 버틸 수 있다고.
뭐 버틸 수 있을 만큼
Blue orange cake war.
마음의 분이겠지.
We have the orange for the clones.
힘을 합쳐도 변하는 건 없을 거란다. 다만 그 모습에 웃음을
Efforts are a
금치
joy to witness.
그래. 이 상황을 지켜보는 것도
Is
나쁘지
Cena joining?
않지만 이곳의 처리는 확실히 해야 하니
Cena's joining.
나도
Cena's fighting.
함께
W core singularity. The W core can't pull a W.
이더 귀찮게
This just
됐어.
got harder. Gap is back. We do have Strength, Furioso 2. Black Silence 2. Just survive Lion. Target's current die can't be recycled. Unaffected by power gain or loss. What options do we have? On Rush. Go for Xena if you want this to end faster. Okay. And for Xena, it's another extirpation. 918. 711, 710. Check Gabber's passives. What are Gabber's passives here? Legendary. Unique Ego becomes accessible. Retaliate. Gabber's prowess. Gabber's prowess. It's not Mio's prowess. It's Gabber's prowess now. Do you mind if you lose too much HP? Okay. Little Slash. I think we need light restoration. 15-20. 15-20. Yeah, Roland is tired after like a week of fighting and still going. Wheels industry is too expensive. Ruina workshop. Need milk workshop. Roland's passives. Ruina starts the battle with 25% less HP. Roland is exhausted. So if we're fast enough, we can get some buffs. 6 turn. 15, 20. 15, 20. Yeah, Roland and Angela both holding out for so long. Angela's been manifesting an ego this whole time. Power-null. Yeah, Power-null too. You're right, thanks. So onrush is like a must. We could just use, because Power-null, something slower. And light restoration versus 7, 11, 7, 10. That goes well against the Phora. Destroy opponent's next time. This is still too expensive regardless. Crystal Atelier. Atelier Logic. You could do sort of defensive or evade die first. We have to spend extra attacks here. 15, 20. 15, 20. Crystal Atelier. Deal 3 damage to target on hit. It is just 3 damage, but still, it's not the greatest. Restore 3 light, draw page. Cost can't be changed. Draw page. Let's try this, I guess. Extra damage. Survive. 32. At least Roland's alive. Extra damage against... What is this?
고립되어 구원받을 곳이
Isolated. Cap's been sealed.
그래도 생각보다 오래 버텨줬단다.
It's a shame it was done this way.
이제
But we're back. Bina. This is how strong the head is, yeah.
확실히
The
많이
head,
길어서
the head has no passives.
놀고 있는 거.
Bina. Appearance.
가리오.
Garion.
오랜만에 들어보는 이름이고
It's a name I haven't heard in a long while.
나를 위한 이름이 아니겠지.
This is crazy. And you're wearing your robe.
이미 들은 바가 있지만 이렇게 늦게 맞이하러 나올 줄은
Time for
몰랐네.
the power trio to finally be here.
하늘아,
Yeah, they're all here. Pepper and Bina fighting alongside each other. And the outfit. It's crazy. It's crazy.
이 지경이 될 때까지
So watching it from afar.
추스르렴.
책임을 다하지
And the song. Is this a blend of Bina's song too?
그들을
Maybe to read the passives also.
어리석게. 하지만 책임을 묻는 건 나중으로 미뤄도 되겠지. 본 네 무덤을 무너뜨리고 널 꺼낼 거야.
Extract you before long.
이제는 껍데기가 된 존재를 찾고 있는 모습에 안 돼.
차영자 준비해.
Be prepared. It's a Bina 3. Bina 3. So Roland has to survive this. Did you just use the R-Core? R-Core ability? Okay, what's your passive? An Arbiter. Draw until 5 pages are in hand at the start of each scene. Bina on 70% of her power. 30% the whole game. Unique key page and combat pages. Bina's getting stronger. Shockwave is too expensive. Barry is freer. Barry is freer. Yeah, full Arbiter. 1759. Dice on these page are unaffected by power gain or loss. So what do we use? 1424. 1424. Not once has she gone all out. Black Silence. Alice, Durandal. I think we have to use Ronga Workshop. Ronga Workshop to deal bonus damage to Xena. Or like damage, but not really damage. You could also seal it a die. Great, split vertical. Destroy another combat page. That's a one destroyed. Seal a speed die. Seal a speed die. Yes, please. Pillar versed. 812, 711. We still have no clues about the head. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's clash with you. Upstanding slash is too expensive. Level slash is the best we can do. What happened if Roland wasn't tired? I wonder. Also notice the beholder is doing nothing but beholding. 30. 6 bleed. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Roland's HP is not a ton. Not enough damage. Green. It's like Moby Dick Ahab. He was using all of these different like weapons or injections. Serum K for 50 HP at the start of the next scene. We're also all the way up to Cutter. I just realized we're on Cutter. 11, 16, 8, 15. Roland can't die here. This can't happen. We could use Shockwave. We could use Shockwave. Is Shockwave smart to use? On hit deal 3 damage to a target. 920. 47. Pillar. If we could use Pillar and Chain together. Operatives with the head basically use the singularity with each of their attacks. They have full access to the city's technology. That is crazy. Upstanding slash. 2 upstanding slashes. 11, 16. 11, 16. Focus spirit, I guess. Like, I guess. What do we even use at this point? Focus spirit. Hello. I wanted to use chain. Actually, 916, 1116. Not limited versions either. Could use our upstanding slash. That's a 916. Here. Milk Workshop. Deal damage to target. You can also use Alcova. This feels safer. At least Roland's not in a ton of danger of dying. I say, is Roland get smacked? Roland's down. Is Roland done? The head uses it completely unbound. Roland's 16. Why was Roland so attacked? Did I try redirecting with something that was too slow? You gain a speed slot. Here comes the teleporting. 1426. 1426. Which we could use here. Great Split isn't ready yet. Shockwave against Serum W. There's also Trail. You can't let Roland tank it. Upstanding slash here. Level slash. Level slash there. Lock, chain, 2 fairies. You can literally just use barrier. 1520. Die can't be recycled. And then that Roland, both boys. You can actually lose this fight. It's not just fan service. So that die should be recycled by being as attack in a shockwave. Crystal Atelier. So that dice should be gone. Serum W should be done for. And out of the picture. Right game. Right game. Everything Roland did was unopposed. Everything Roland did was unopposed. Roland was unopposed. Roland just died. Roland was unopposed. Roland was unopposed. I think we just died. Roland died. So you can't redirect this? Or you can't redirect it with mass attack? He's like between melee and range. Not redirectable. So Roland's done for. Done. How much HP do they have? Spear slash pillar. Maybe pillar's fine. Manifest ego. It's time. It's time. Do evades recycle. Do evades recycle. Pillar. Pillar. We're too slow for some of these. We could use chain. Let's not use chain. Locker. Lock is very expensive, but so is pillar. And let's bind next scene. Bind is fine. An unopposed fairy. Evade recycle. Okay. So if the evade recycles, then we could just use if evade recycles. And where's the evade? This is the evade. Okay, so it is recycling. We don't have to worry about that slide at all. Here. Pillar. It's sort of like Angela in the first Carmen ego fight when all the librarians came to help. Roland is the same. Unrush. Level slash. Unaffected. We're going to lose a Kosh. Evade got mega buffed in the game. Recycles versus a singular card. Not like in Limbus. Oh, I see her. Okay. Just a single card then. Oh, so we can see your stagger going down. Your stagger's getting lower. It's just invisible. It's just invisible. They got thick. We're just in time. Try serum cocktail. Just hold out a little longer. Ego manifested. I'm using one big attack. Estimation. How about no? Destroy combat page out on another random speed die. I don't even need faster speed. Let's just destroy this. Wait, do we go first? Can we destroy this? Because mass attacks go first. So we have to... We actually have to deal with this, the macimation. Great split vertical. Is a really strong attack. 20, 39. And it doesn't say that dice are unaffected by... We can break this one. Serum R. Dice are unaffected by, like, stat changes. Mass attacks don't destroy mass attacks. This wasn't a mass attack, though. It's a great split vertical. It's not horizontal. Shouldn't use greater split to have prowess. It's a block mass. Do you mean horizontal? To get prowess. Using a combat page, all dice, gain power. Yeah, I think that's what I was going for. Yes. You're so right, Dax. Fella. The mass is targeting here. 12, 11. Let's use pillar. I think pillar is more reliable at this point. Pillar there. 918 versus 916. 920. Use vertical on a lower die. And spear on the infinity. It's just because Shockwave is coming. Shockwave's targeting the infinity die. So I feel like I sort of have to. Vertical there. Focus Spirit maybe. To roll a 27. I don't know if Spirit can roll 27. Maybe with all their stat buffs. Can it? Shockwave is fine. Okay, Shockwave. Shockwave fine. Let's restore. Use level slash to restore some light. Upstanding slash here. Xena isn't power null. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. This is a 7-11. That's too slow. So let's use Pillar. Prince Trail. Chain. Let's use a couple of fairies, actually. Oh, that's why 27. Could use Lock here. Pillar. Can't clash with anything. So another Pillar here. Happy birthday. Early birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Gothic. Yeah. Spirited one with prowess. Missy Mineral. This is your ego. You broke everything. You like shattered the floor. That is a lot of damage. 2 damage. Gab. Gab's almost staggered. Gab with 3 stagger. Xena has power non-specific cards. It's not ego. She can just do that, and we've been surprised. We've been staggered. Okay. How are we staggered? It's because we rolled too low. I should have used Greater Split where I was going to use it, I think. I think that's what did it. That's just the Arbiter standard. 30-30. Serum W again. Shockwave doesn't redirect. So we learned Shockwave doesn't redirect Serum W. Hit Angela really hard. Angela. Yeah, the Arbiters are really strong. In the end game, yeah, literally. I feel like I need to restart. Let's target the Arbiter, but mine is going to tank damage. Mine might die. Mine don't die here. There's no fight after this. Yeah, I need to start over. You gotta min roll. Gap's dead. If only we used Greater Split. If only. We couldn't even use Greater Split either. Ruina, survive. Survive, please. It's a lot of attacks. Gap just died. Gap just died.
뭐야? 이 진동은
아무래도
This tremor.
진행하려는 것 같고.
If you target Xena, it speeds up the fight. Okay.
비록 바스러진 네 몸을
If you
필수하지
fail to retrieve your once crumbled body,
이제 시간이
the
다르다.
end is nigh. Tremor mention.
축출될 거란다. 도시로부터 떨어진
Oh, they're sending us to the outskirts.
너희가 원래 있어야 했을 곳으로 돌아갈 뿐. 그리고
I only ask you don't return. They just gave up so fast.
도시는 너희를 위한 자리를
They give up so quickly.
지금은 우리가 순수 너희를 외곽으로 보내지.
We'll kindly move you to the outskirts. Okay.
다시
Okay.
도시로 돌아오면 이런
If you defeat Xena, it'll end the fight.
부디 있어야 할 곳에
Stay where you belong.
써주기를.
Is the achievement like dealing more damage or like defeating Xena? Like within a certain number of turns? Oh, they ran out of time. The expulsion. Nest wide. They're expelling us. Achievements not losing any units.
외곽은
here.
실제로 보니 더 황량하네.
They made it to the outskirts.
뭐 그렇지. 이제 어떻게
They made
해야
it to the
할까?
outskirts.
계속 살아갈 거야. 그리고 바꿀 거야.
So the library's out in the outskirts now.
바꾼다니?
내 복수
They
우리
came to recover
멈춘 건 아니야.
Bina, but
마음은
Bina
아직
survived. Bina survived and was not recovered.
책도 계속 쓸 거고 도서관의 운영도
I'll
다시
reopen the
해볼 거야.
library. Yeah, we did it. GG's.
물론
Congrats.
당장은 아니겠지만
That's crazy.
뭐?
대신 방향을 새로 잡아봤어.
One final cutscene.
분노를 쏟아야 할 대상을 제대로 마주할 거야.
I'll face who I should direct my anger at. Welcome to Brazil.
너와 내가
We're in
겪은
Brazil.
비극과 고통이
Nice. Nice.
도시에서는 숨쉬듯 반복하겠지. 그렇다면 고통이 반복할 수밖에 없는 이유를 알아내고 싶어. 그렇지 않으면 내 억울함과 분노는
Aw.
평생 사라지지 않을
So
것
learning the
같아.
reason why.
네가 말한 수레바퀴 말이구나.
The treadwheel.
도시 사람으로서 한마디 하자면 그 길이
Being
쉽지는
seen
않을
as a secret
거야.
Easter egg. I see her.
도저히
I see her.
어디서부터 손댈지 감도 안 올 거라고. 물이 위에서 아래로
But it's
흐르듯
just possible.
인간이 가득한 도시에서 비극과 폭력.
그래도 할 거야. 꽤 머나먼 길을 걷겠지만 이게 내가 할 수 있는 속죄의 길 중 하나겠지.
So like repentance.
물론 도서관도
Moving on.
지금까지와는 다른 방식으로 운영할 거야. 그것도 이거고
That is this and this
이것도
is that.
그거니까.
Instead of that's that and this is this.
그것도 이거고 이것도.
Nice. I feel like this means something.
그럼 종이에 적은 것들은?
상황이 바뀌었으니 다시
I'll rethink my
생각해야겠어.
wishes. I do want to check out the old credits.
아쉽게도 이런 몸이라 미트 스튜의 맛은 못 느끼겠지만
Won't be able to taste the sick meat stew.
진짜 아쉽구만.
Unfortunately.
그건 그렇고 이제 이야기해 줄 수 있지 않아?
You're a
무엇을?
secret. You're a secret.
네가 이곳에 와서 가장 놀랐던 거.
Wing beat so hard.
아 그거
Oh, wing beat.
용케 기억하네.
Let's talk about Roland's secret. They look so pretty here in this cutscene.
뭐든 기억하니까.
정말 개인적인 건데.
시간은 많으니
Some color
대답할
fixers about to have
때까지
the worst
멘붕으로
Christmas ever.
기다릴게.
알겠어. 난 책을 써보고 싶었어.
Roland wanted to write a book.
내가 본 도시와 사람에 대해 말이야. 글재주는 영 없어서 진작에 포기했지만 도저히 누구에게 보여줄 수 있는
Right.
글이 아니더라고.
There's Ham Pang Pang in the outskirts.
궁금한 걸?
Trust the process. It's here somewhere.
웃으려면 웃어.
Yeah. They're
난
branching
너희가
out like
글을 쓰고
always.
싶어하다니 웃기겠지.
웃기지 않아. 놀랍긴 해도.
Roland writing. You can actually buy the
도시와
book
사람들의
Roland wrote.
삶을 기록한다라.
No way.
절대 다른 사서들에게는 말하지 마.
This stays
너만
between
알고
us.
있어도.
Yeah, sure, Roland. Chat, this stays between us. Don't tell anybody. Definitely don't post this on the internet
좋아.
anywhere.
그럼 이번에는
Yeah.
같이 책을 써볼까?
They're writing a book together.
저야 영광이죠, 관장님.
Co-authors.
틀렸어. 그게 아니잖아.
나야 좋지, 엔젤라.
Angela's finally a person. Or like a robot, but going by like a human name. Instead of like some title. That's this and this is that. Check Roland's title. What was Roland's title? Oh, new cards. The game's never over. The game's never over. What was Roland's title? Friend? Angela's first real friend. Killed Lear. Hammer and nail. Roland is now friend. From servant to friend. Remorse. These are so creepy. I feel like these tell the story of Carmen in a way. Take our cards. The game looks different. The game looks different. Credits, options. Continue. How do I view the other endings? Roland's title. Switches, yeah. Is that in continue? Where do we see the other endings? Hammer and nail from Limbus Company. It's Angela and Roland. Yeah. Oh, continue? Okay. Continue. Perfect. Perfect. GG's max level. So credenza. Main story. Main story? Would be one of these. Other endings and depression. Where do we see the other endings? Books, main story. Post battle. The other ending would be. Where would it be? Call story. Is it here? Oh, invitationum. Invitationum. Okay. Credenza. Invitationum. Olivia. Pre-battle black silence. Reverb. Pre-battle. But that's not this one. Black silence reception. That would be pre-battle. Okay. We get to make different
역시
choices.
도서관으로 온 건 우연이 아니야.
Oh, it's post-battle. It's post-battle. I think you're right. Post-battle. Post-battle. Okay. Let's see the other ending.
그게 너야. 언젠가 같은
This is
논리로
all the
무너질
same.
수밖에 없을 테니 정말 자신을 위한다면 말이야.
And Angela
서로 이런
chooses.
선택을 하면 안 되는
Let's
거야.
see what happens if Angela kills
오래 못
Roland
가거든.
and becomes human
이기적이기 위해선 자신만
and gives in
바라보면
to
안 돼.
Carmen, maybe?
주변의 것도 착실히 눈에 새겨야 했던 거야.
Speed it up. Okay.
모든 건
Reject Roland and Angela will embrace this sorrow to grasp at freedom. This may affect future progress.
여기가 끝이야, 롤랑.
The
이것도
end of the line.
내가 이겨내야 할 아픔이겠지.
Roland has no lines.
축하해. 엔젤라.
Congrats. Angela cries.
고마워.
Oh,
나는 다음으로
고마워.
나아갈게.
네가 우는 모습도 낯선데.
oh.
나는
Roland
모든
becomes a
고통을
broker?
머금고 이곳까지 왔다. 눈물을 흘릴 수 있는 몸으로 도시의 울음에 함께 웃어주겠다. 책은 나에게 많은 방법을 알려줬다.
The book.
환상체를 실체화해 도서관에서 해방하는 방법.
The one book.
세피라의 몸을 완전히 인간으로 만들어 자유롭게
Free
하는 법.
Abnoers.
로보토미
Free to
직원들의
fear.
의식과 몸을 복구하는 방법.
It's all of you.
도시에서
All you
살아갈 힘을
employees
얻는
of
법.
LabCorp.
너희도 이제 책으로 돌아가면 되는 거야.
It's time you return to
도서관
books.
안에서 나에게 맞서는 짓이 의미 없다는 걸.
말구드
They're all being forced into books.
에서드
They all die.
역시 엔젤라, 네 마지막 선택은 이거군.
참으로 뻔뻔해.
The final choice.
엔젤라.
진작에 이래야 했던
Taking over
걸지도
the
몰라.
library.
괜히 너희와 거리를 했어. 그날 제한 따위 없이 홀로 살았다면 이런 아픔을 겪지 않을 수 있었는데.
제멋대로 되살리고 다시 죽음을 부여하다니.
Dogma.
더불어 그 일에 대해 후회까지 하고.
내 일을 막으려 했으니 당연한 거야.
Was this the original ending?
너희가 얻은 몸과 자유로 직접 선택한 결과니까. 내가 너희를 죽이기 전에
You
그
could have
발로
walked away.
걸어나가 어디론가 사라졌다면 됐을 텐.
너도 마찬가지 아니겠니?
And Vina.
그토록 원한 인간의 몸과 자유를 얻었음에도 도서관에서 한 발자국 나가려 하지 않다니.
사람의 마음이란 그런 게 아니겠어?
네 말이 맞단다.
Choose to stay.
함께 마지막 춤을 추도록 하자꾸나.
이번에야말로 영원히
Final
잠들어줘.
slumber.
아인, 당신의 꿈은
Ayn.
맹렬히 땅으로 곤두박질 칠
Your
거야.
dream will plummet to the ground.
모든 걸 건다는 건 곧 모든 걸 바쳐야 한다는 것. 왜 그토록 인간의 몸을 원했을까? 복수에 있어 오히려
It's only a
짐일
burden.
뿐인데.
Does this mean Angela's like ego will distort? And like the library distorts maybe?
도시의 몰락을 바라볼
Or
뿐.
you just choose to use it
사서
this way?
도시의 모든 지식과 생명을 집어삼키는 도서관이
Devours
되어라.
everything.
도서관은 도시 남부 지역을 짐식했다.
The library keeps growing
도서관의
up
범람은 누구도 감히 막을
like
수
a
없었다.
plant, like a tree taking over
끊임없이
everything.
사람들을 죽이며 쉴 새 없이 지식의 살을 찌웠다. 그 어느 별보다
It
도시를
shines over the
밝게
city.
비춘다. 13년간 도서관은 도시를 감쌌다.
For 13 years.
이런 위험한 괴물을 모아두고 크게 한 건 해주셨네요,
Who's this?
사장님.
Look at the sphere.
수고했어.
Could work.
괴물은 괴물답게.
Is this Carmen? A monster should be... A machine should behave as one. A monster should behave as
저는
one.
아무것도 모르고 당신을 믿고 따랐는데 말이에요.
네 동료는
Book hunters.
사냥꾼들은 얼마나 죽었니?
셀 수 없이요.
앞으로도 셀 수 없는 많은
Also this
사람이 죽을
throne.
거란다. 난 사람을 알아. 도시가
Carmen the
감춘
secrets.
사람의 진실을 알아버렸거든.
그렇겠죠. 그리고 전
And I know you are.
수고하셨어요. 부디
Please die.
영원히 죽어주세요.
잠들게 해줘서 고맙구나. 이름 없던 아이야.
And Angela just accepts it.
아무리 밝게 빛나는 별이라 해도 다른 별과 같이
The brightest
언젠가
star fades.
사람에 의해 질 뿐이다. 오늘 밤에도 별이 바람에 스치듯이.
And that's the end. Forward. I think there's one other option. There's one other option beyond this. Oh, it's not this one. Let's skip. Let's go back to Black Silence. Angela opened a random fixer office called the Book Hunters to be proactive collecting books. Okay,
그게
so there's another choice. There's a second choice where Roland takes over Angela. Roland fights back against Angela instead of protecting her. This is the other ending.
그래.
And, so Angela spares Roland, but Roland kills Angela.
지금 넌 이렇게
Let's see what happens.
금정하지만 나 내가 그리고 상하지만 결 그리고
right here
이젠
at the
자꾸
end.
빼앗아.
책이 더는 이 무척
그게 너니 백만 네가
Just skip through what we've seen.
그렇듯이 이기적이잖아.
마지막으로 난
Ask you one last favor.
우리
그
물론 모든 시간 없으니
어떻게
Snub Angela, and Roland will exact his revenge. This is the other option in the story. We almost missed this.
끊을 수 없는 거야, 엔젤라.
Another cutscene.
혼자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고. 엔젤라,
Roland
내
killed Angela.
계획과 다르게 고통 없이 목숨을 거둔 건 친구로서 마지막 배려야.
Aw,
모두 끝났어,
it's all over.
안젤리카. 엔젤라의 목이 바닥에 떨어짐과 동시에 도서관도 무너졌다.
Angela's body is still human.
도시의 한가운데 한 사람이 있다.
A solitary man stands in the city.
그리고 그 앞에는 붉게 물든 기계만이 있을 뿐이다. 도서관은 그렇게
Machine soaked in red.
신기루와 같이 사라졌다. 그 사람도 다시 도시 속으로 자취를 감추.
그 소식 들었어?
And Ogier,
대장에 다시 복귀한다고.
our big man's return. This is new.
롤랑. 그렇게
내만.
개판을 치다가 인제 와서 말이지. 난 당연히 소리 소문 없이 어디 묻힌 줄 알았어.
He's still alive.
곧 태질 거다.
Renowned.
버린 짓이 너무 많아.
그래서 어떻게 지내고 있대?
So these are other
예전 일도
like,
있으니
people from
얼굴이라도
this, like the
비춰볼까?
group, the 12 group that Roland and Angelica were part of.
매일
Maybe.
술가에게 쩔어 산다더군. 뭐에 홀린 양 더러운 일만 도맡아서 말이야.
그 얼간이 너무 변했어.
He's changed too much.
얼굴 비칠 필요도 없네. 조만간
바뀌지 않는 사람은
Their
드물잖아.
names from Roland's original story.
우리는 말할
Yeah.
것도 없고.
한 사람이 하수구 아래 물 위로
A man
떠내려.
drifts down the gutter. All your weapons were turned against
그
you.
남자의 등에는 무수한
어.
무기가 박혀 있다.
Did the other 12
얼굴
fight?
모르는 자의
The rest of the 12 fight Roland, a club that belonged to a stranger.
원수였던 자의 말뚝,
A limb from a
동료였던
nemesis.
자의 단검,
Stranger nemesis colleague.
친구였던 자의
This is really sad. A lance that belonged to a
등에
friend.
꽂힌 수많은 무기는 그 사람이 짊어져온
Also,
업이다.
Roland's narrating
나는
this.
알고 있나니
Strangely.
내가 죽음의 자리에 드는 날에도 넌 내 마음속으로 깊이 들어와
It's sorrow
나와
again.
함께 가지런히 누우리라.
Aw,
말했잖아, 롤랑.
Astolfo.
너무 많이 죽였어. 이 정도로 죽여버리면
Astolfo's the leader of that
알수
group,
없게
but
된다고.
그 사람은 그렇게 조용히
in black silence,
미쳤다.
he sank into oblivion. The writing in this game. But that's not what happened. That's not what happened. They both lived on with the full library out in the outskirts. Yeah. Tasting Zena and Bara. I bet we can go refight them another time. Nice to see the silhouettes. Absolutely. Absolutely. What a time this was. What a time this was, library of Ruina. Consider yourself finished, max level. All that leaves is the original release credits. Yeah, the true ending is the best. I'm so glad we stuck it out. I'm so glad. Can we return to title? Can we see all the nuggets for one final time? We can. Is there like another credit option? Credits? Oh, it's audio. Can I just skip this? Let's skip credits. Skip credits. Yeah, that was so cool. Thanks again to all of these nuggets. These nuggets of the library. We can see who the chatters were. Malco, Meteor, Dax, and Idate. Hermelkuth, Kai, Graham, Garchomp, and Grigori. Say our goodbyes, everybody. Sierra, Seal, King Taco Bush. Is that Kathy, Twilight, Wellpour? Tiff has Pyro, Waterly, LP, and Appel. I think, was Appel an auto name? Gaprat, Nunta, Suppressed, Bong Bong, and Sumaki. Sepali, Hakuro, second bald ears. 7.5 hours were worth it. And Venus 420, cool, literally, in Habu. Saru, Plagueis, Chloe, and Jana. And Wi-Fi, Shidaway, Twilight, and Eva. GG's. We'll meet again someday. Ooh. The original credits use the now unused again theme too. I'm not sure where to see it. But yeah, the mod was just some extra cards. Just a few extra cards, I think. Yeah, extra combat pages. This was so fun. I think they're Star of the City. And if I search Phora Starlight was one. Phora. Are there others? I think that might be everything. Starlight. Phora Starlight, yeah, these two. Thanks for doing this one. Thanks for being here. This was crazy. GG's to everyone who was a part of this journey, like the full way through. Now, there are mods to play. I guess there's DD, Distortion Detective to read. And the poll, at 51%, yes. Will I finish today? Yes, and we did. Which is so worth it. The original credits is only on YouTube, or any other places. So we could just go watch it on YouTube super quickly. I guess we could. The devs introduced new mechanics in the final batch of cards, even though you're out of enemies to face. That's why people joke that the whole game's a tutorial. That's why. Can we get a live reaction? I think, let me see here. I think I can just pull this up really fast. I think that should be fine. Yeah, absolutely. Let's pull this over. I think this is fine. Okay. Let me just find a new tab for this. YouTube. Unreleased ending. Unreleased. Library of Ruina ending. Okay. Unreleased ending. Bad endings. Everyone's good ending. What's it called? Leave the stream if you want to listen to the Melee song. Ending 2. Unreleased ending. Library of Ruina. Ending 2. Theme 2. Palms of Emotion. Okay, I'm not seeing this on YouTube. If you'd like to send a link in Discord, feel free. I'll react to it in a future video. Yeah. Oh, it's in Discord? Let me open Discord. We'll just peek over. Super fast. This was crazy. This really was a library of Ruina. Absolutely. I'll just check the Discord channel here. The lag from Discord is crazy. Okay, scrolling. There's a mod for Distortion Detective in the workshop. I've got to read Distortion Detective. I have to. Okay, I'm not seeing the link in Project Moon or Discovery. So I think we could just wrap up. I don't see it in general. Okay. Yeah, have fun, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. This was crazy. This truly was crazy. Yeah, absolutely. They closed Discord so we aren't lagging anymore. Okay, I will react to it in a future stream. Don't worry. Nice. Thanks for stopping by. If you'd like to raid, feel free to stick around. There's, I think, a fun stream. And, yeah. All 7.5 hours of a library goodness are in the books. Literally. Tomorrow is Endless Zone Zero trailer reactions. And some other fun things soon. So, thanks a bunch, Starbuds. I really appreciate you. And I'll see you all Starside. Bye-bye. Bye.